Good morning. Happy
Hi,
Monday,
everyone.
everyone. Thanks so much for joining. Boy, morning streams are interesting.
Yo,
We're used to doing
give me a
these in the
sec, guys.
afternoon, got all sorts of time to set up and everything. But yeah, Monday morning, let's just start
Oh, I
streaming.
didn't realize the stream was
Let's
so
talk about it.
early.
Today
Nice
is an
little coffee
exciting
chat.
day. We have PTS updating today with all the update 49 stuff happening.
And Season 0, for the most part.
Most of it, yeah. Yeah, most of it is coming. Night Market is one thing that is actually coming to PTS next week.
The fuck is Night Market?
Drops should be on if anyone is asking. If you don't see it, just kind of give it a refresh, but they should be on for everyone watching this stream right now.
Is it specifically for this stream?
Somebody asking about patch notes.
Patch notes will be
Whatever
published
specifically
shortly
for this
after
stream.
this stream ends. And that way, if anybody wants to do whatever, we don't have to compete with each other. It'll come.
Oh, man.
I think they were estimating like maybe around 1 o'clock Eastern, so don't quote me on that. But
Uno momento, boys.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we had
so today's
pretty big announcements last week.
Are there drops?
We did.
Do we have drops on our channel or no?
Actually, a direct follow-up.
I need to remove drops from my title if we don't have drops.
That we had last week. So today we're focused specifically on diving a little bit deeper into the player experience improvements, coming with update 49. I know they all heard
Give me one
about
sec,
some
guys.
that are beyond
I see your
but
messages.
today we're
Welcome in, boys.
focusing on
I'm
update
just
49, of which there is a lot.
I wanted to watch
And we
this.
really
I
love
didn't
them.
realize it was
The
literally when I
software
start my stream,
community
so
related to that. Lots
don't see any
of
don't see any drops.
all
Okay, I just removed my title.
messages. So, if you have questions related to the update 49 player experience improvements that we're going to talk about today, feel free to drop them in chat and we will answer what we can. So just a reminder, everything you'll hear about today from the player experience improvement standpoint will be on the update 49 PTS probably in a few hours.
Yeah. I think the most recent estimate I saw was maybe around 2 p.m. Eastern for PTS opening. So definitely stay tuned for that. There is going to be a North American character copy with that one as well. Yeah, I mean, during the announcement stream last week, we went through so much of this stuff so fast. And there's like little details and stuff that we just kind of wanted to make sure that everyone understood. And we just had a chance to explain it a little bit more and focus more on, what was it, like 19, 20, 21 things or something that's all going in here. So yeah, let's go ahead and bring Kira on. She is the lead for this team. There's Kira. Good morning.
Hi, Kira. Good morning.
Hey, everybody.
All right. So yeah, Kira is leading this team. In case anybody maybe didn't see the announcement stream yet, why don't you just kind of cover what it is that your team is doing here and kind of like what the goals are?
It's exciting, and it is a lot. I do want to say, hey, if you see me look over here, it's because that's where all my notes are. When you put in like over 20 things in a really short amount of time, it's hard to keep track of it all. I have the pleasure of leading the player experience improvements team. There's a bunch of really talented, really passionate developers who are so excited to be getting to make these changes for all of you. Many of them are players themselves and have also maybe been wanting some of these changes. So for this first round, what we really were focused on was trying to reduce friction and any sort of feels bads. Especially when it comes to things around monetization and your time. So really looking to see what we can do.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Get out of our own way and make it easier, better, more enjoyable for you all. And that's really how we started. And we used the really gigantinormous lists of pain points and requests and things that you all have been looking for.
What is up, guys?
And we prioritize those.
What is up, guys?
Okay, well, what can we do, and how many can we do? Once we sort of got the permission to spin up.
How big is this going to be?
So we really tried to hit a pretty widespread of different player types, especially
guys.
for this first round of improvements.
Good morning.
Everything from new players.
Real quick, I'm just going to mute this real quick just so that I can say hello to you guys properly. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome in. Today, we have a lot to talk about. We're going to be continuing our Gauntlet series today. Day 7, day 2 for ESO. Okay, so we'll have the poll up and running when it's ready. And yeah, I got to talk to you guys about a little bit about Hightail. And there is a new MMO that came out today. I feel like I should play it, but I kind of want to dive right into ESO. So let's just turn on this live stream here for a little bit. If it gets a little boring, we'll move on. But I want to hear what they have to say for a little bit. Okay.
Actually, we wrapped up a little bit earlier all of our work than we anticipated. We had this larger
whenever
list.
ESO fails on the Gauntlet, we're going to be diving into.
We did as part of our development process for this round, to try and make sure that we were on the right track, that we were actually getting feedback from players early. Is we had a small.
I really hope they
focus group, I guess, where we got together with some of our stream team members.
Are you gonna play Fly for fun?
Some of the
with my keyboard and mouse.
And some of them brought up things
computer.
that they were hoping to see. I know
what I usually prefer.
Skinny called out back bar experience, and so we were able to sort of sneak that one in under the wire.
Thanks,
and then. Yeah. And
no, I mean, what server? I have no
that
idea.
Our developers called out was
I have no idea which one we're
going
to play, how we play. Yeah, we need to figure it out. I'm sure that whatever the official server, wherever the official global server is.
Excellent.
But if you want,
even in
yeah,
chat.
no, I'm a talker and I'm a nervous talker. So everyone, I do have a little bit of nerves today. If I'm talking too fast, please let me know. But yeah, I figured we can just sort of run down the list and go one at a time.
Principal Creator Engagement Manager,
hand talker, and a terrible multitasker. So
by the way, I got a new mouse,
here to help
so it's going to take me a little bit to get used to this
in game. So I can continue gesturing at everyone.
I am also.
You play Darkfall? Nah, I don't think I am.
How many times when I talk, I smack my mic like in the middle.
We're kind of stacked this month, man. This month we are kind of stacked. So.
But yeah, again, we just kind of figured that we'd give Kira the stage here so she can wax poetic about all these things coming in Update 49 that her and her team have been focusing on. So let's bring up this really pretty asset we have. We showed this during the announcement stream, but this is essentially everything that we're going to be going through here, just in a little bit more detail. So
yeah, just to go back a few months, we
have a lot to talk about.
We had a meeting with our team. We went through all of these, and I think it took like an hour just to actually like dig into each of these. And we were like, we should do that with the players once we announce all of this. So here we are today doing exactly that.
Yeah. So Kira,
yes,
stage is yours.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do it. Okay, so let's start with mounts for gold. As you all know, right, all of our stable masters in Tamriel have been selling the same 3 mounts for over 10 years. And Carrie, who's helping us out today, was really passionate about getting more mounts into the game for gold. So what we did is we really looked at wanting to try and bring all of the sort of different
seven stream streak,
because, of course, the
75 stream streak,
just that. Jeez. Only ponies. And so, you know, we've got everything from foxes to lions to guar. We got all of these incredible mounts, and we really wanted the opportunity to get them to be more accessible, to be purchasable for gold. And we also wanted to use it as an opportunity to make the world of Tamriel
past that FOMO debacle richer. Of last year's expansion. What's that?
Right. So, you know, obviously we have all these incredible different
I'm down. I'm actually down to play that, bro.
Across Tamriel. And then we took this opportunity.
I'm actually down to play. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're diving right into it because this fucking live stream started at 1 in the morning for me.
Kinds of mounts that were
11 a.m. Like who the fuck does shit at 11 a.m.?
But also,
all right, boys.
Tie it back to
which
the
leads me to believe this is going to end.
Carrie's going to show us.
No, wait, they're not East Coast. They're probably going to be West Coast. 8 a.m. Yeah, like who does shit at 8 a.m.?
Stream also.
West Coast.
Fabulous, thank you. So we've got God of War here. We've also got
excuse me,
that have gone into the game to talk a little bit about
talk about slow combat. Really?
Mounts type we have.
Yeah, I mean, I figured
give a little bit of flavor.
ESO's getting big rework.
Well.
I'm really excited. I'm pretty excited about the reworks too. I really hope the combat changes feel very
we
different.
Also added them
right?
to be standing next to the Stable Master, so you don't have to.
I have a feeling the combat's just going to feel a little better. It's still going to be more or less the same. Thank you guys.
You can just go see it in the world.
Does the Hightail command not work?
It's real cute. So it is. There are 16 mounts that had previously either
the Hightail command not working
or given away through limited time offers that are now sourced throughout the world. And we also have one brand new mount, which I will not be showing today.
Shit, I misspelled it.
Surprise. So have you guys go on to PTS, find where our brand new mount is that you can now buy for gold, which is exciting and fun.
Hold on. Okay, try it now.
Do you want to
try it again? Hightail
mount, or do we want to talk about
Hightail? I like it.
Training while we're here. We'll go to a new place. Okay.
There it is.
I think this fox is so cool. But as
we got to talk about Hightail today. After this live stream, we're going to talk about some Hightail. We got some big news. We got some big news.
And you talk to the Stable Master.
Some big fucking news, boys.
You can just go ahead and flip to the other tab at the top, and you can see what you can go ahead and buy.
That Stable Master looks like needs to do some stretches for his lower back there.
Yeah,
Stable Master
I don't know
looks
what that pose
ugly
is.
as fuck.
I'm tired. I mean,
take a look at that maybe later.
Listen, running a stable is hard work.
It is hard work. But that is actually also one of the other changes that our team made. We were doing some smaller work a couple updates back, but we went ahead and flipped these menus. So it'll take you first and foremost to the training menu.
Dude, every time I log into ESO, it's crazy how many people play this game.
To mounts, particularly at the time.
I think people vastly underestimate how many people play ESO.
This is the preview that I was
Anyone that says this game is dead
looks like Carrie's all
just
maxed
has
out.
no fucking clue.
But, now
whether you like it or hate this game, it's crazy how many people actually play this game.
You will
nuts.
3 upgrades.
It's actually
instead
nuts.
Of 1. Now, I think it's important to note
every town I go into, there's just
only
so many fucking people.
At the Stable Masters.
So many fucking people.
It does not impact writing lessons. Those continue to do only 1 upgrade. But we really wanted... It's about that friction thing, right? It takes a really long time to upgrade mounts all the way. We really wanted... we also talked about, hey, should we just have it be so that
I think it's crazy.
You just press the button and it does one
they turned
speed,
on drops
carry capacity.
Just for their channel.
We talked about, hey,
what's going on?
Make you press the button 3 times.
Bro, like what? Like their last live stream, they did drops for the entire category.
In terms of
and it was for 1 day
and efficacy, right?
One day drops, and then this stream they've got exclusive drops on their channel only.
Capacity, because just giving 1 into each stat.
What is that?
Sometimes you don't want that. You want to go all speed.
What is that?
They stood up. I'm glad. I'm glad for the
kind of crazy.
Smart. So all speed or all carry capacity.
Disregard me, okay? Just so you know, forget about me.
So
I'm talking about for their creators
that we made. I have seen
they want views,
asking,
but they're not taking care of their creators.
Why not account-wide mount training?
Because they have a content creator program,
that is something
right?
That we are still
ESO stream team, whatever the fuck, like they have it
in the future. We weren't able to do it for this go round.
It's like
could be something we do in the future.
Take care of your stream team, man.
It's funny you say that. Somebody in chat literally asked
at least allow them drops, because they're of course going to watch this on stream, right? At least give them drops.
Right?
If it's going to be exclusive drops, at least their stream team, right?
Plan. But yes,
We got a
that
ton
is-
of free stuff and
we know that
horses and
it
shit in
can- It
ESO.
can be not as smooth,
From
easy,
drops?
or fast to set up an alt as we'd like, and that is definitely something that our team is looking at overall in the future. No guarantees,
The
no
crates
promises.
is
and
the
this is
crates,
also
I
me
guess,
getting ahead of
is
myself
content
'cause I
creators
promised to
drops.
only
The
talk about
exclusive drops
U49
are from
things,
their
so
stream
I'm gonna get
directly.
back on track.
Yeah, I think they should
hard not to
turn on
talk
drops at
about
least for their
it.
stream team to help them out. To
It's
support them.
exciting. I get excited.
They do lots of drops out of the
Um,
times. Well, that's good. That's good to hear that they
but
do that.
yeah,
I
any
still
other
think
questions
this
in chat
stream or
about
any live dev stream where they
new
have
mount training.
drops.
No,
we
don't
go
I
on?
think
just
so.
I think
Yeah,
anytime you have drops,
let's
if you have a stream, if you have a content
Okay.
creator program, those content creators
ooh,
at the
Carrie,
very
can we
least
see some
should
super
have
sexy
access
quest
to those
givers?
drops.
Thank you. So one of
I
the
just can't get
things
into
that,
ESO. Wish I
think
cared about the drops.
we've heard the
Yeah, I
feedback
actually
that it
have
can
no idea what
be,
the drops.
I
I personally don't care if they're on my channel.
not as
I'm just
smooth and
saying for
easy
theirs.
as you want to be
right?
to become.
Because what I've
a
noticed
vampire
is
werewolf
some of the
or
creators
change back
that cover this
after you
game,
have
I've gotten to
become
meet
one.
them.
So we really
Holy
looked at
shit,
this,
a lot of really good guys.
experience,
Really helpful
holistically and
people.
said,
They've got some
okay, how
solid
can we
content
make
creators
this
here.
whole experience
Like
feel better?
solid. Very solid.
So we did a bunch of things when it comes to vampires,
Just wanting them to be
werewolves,
taken care
and
of is
cures.
all.
And the first that you'll see is we now have these super sexy quest givers.
You heard of Monsters and Memories? Yeah. Yep.
For
I have.
both the vampire and werewolf lines. You'll also see if you go to the map that we added new icons.
Free horses.
These new icons are for the discoverable shrines. The shrines are in let me see. I have put my notes away again. Failure. Too many tabs.
It's story
but
of my
yes,
life.
so we-
like,
Yo,
the
Skip,
amount
what's
of
up, man?
tabs I think all of us have open. There was somebody
Yes,
one time that looked at my screen and they were like, "Oh my god, how do you function?" It's like, I just
Yes.
wow. The more the merrier.
Yes. Yep. So the new shrines are Oridon, Glenumbra, and Stonefalls. There is one werewolf and one vampire shrine there. These new quest givers, if
Drops
you've
are just
never
loot crates.
been
What
a
are in the
vampire
loot
or
crates again?
werewolf
The loot
before,
crates are
will
what?
allow you
Cosmetics,
to
right?
start
Is that what it
those
is?
quests.
Why
But the
can't
really
MMOs
nice
are the
thing
best?
that
Just
we've
my
done
opinion.
is
I don't
that
know. Yeah,
if
that's just
you
your
have
opinion, man. A lot of people say
previously
Korean
completed the
MMOs
quest,
suck ass. I like Korean MMOs,
and
but
you
know, combat
and you
rework.
have since cured
I think a lot of
yourself
people.
that
Yeah, combat.
condition,
It's
you
not
can just
like
go
a
back and talk to them,
rework.
and they
Real.
will
I'm
help
kind of
get you
technically.
that back quickly, right? We really didn't
To try to
want
make it more
you have to
impactful, less
repeat the quests
floaty,
to get back into that
visual
state.
updates
You
and
can
stuff
just
like
go,
that.
you can do
Modernize it a bit.
immediately.
Is that going to be considered a
in
rework?
addition,
I don't think
now
it's a
we've added
rework.
to
I
the
think it's
Crown
more.
Store quest starters for Vampire and Werewolf. Those
Maybe not
quest
even
starters will
remastering
only
is
be
the
visible,
word. Just touching up on
if
it. That's
you
what it sounds
haven't
like to me.
done
But
it
it is
before.
technically a rework.
Those are free.
And
I think a
those
lot
are
of social
free. Yep.
MMO players split
and,
between ESO and Final Fantasy 14 when the
you do
when
need
the
to be
WoW
thoughtful.
monopoly
You
broke.
can't be both
Sniping for
at the
Neverwinter
same
stream day
time.
6.
You can't pursue both quests at the same time.
I
so you
mentioned
will
this
have to
earlier.
decide,
Neverwinter is a little bit
what
on the
you
back burner.
want to
It
do.
is on the back burner right now because
But,
January we're stacked. People
speaking
were
of
asking
the
about
Crown
it, and
Store,
I
right,
directed them to
you know,
my schedule on that's posted on
we
the
know
Discord.
That there's that it,
So
that it felt
today's
bad,
ESO
right,
stream is
to-
part of the
to
Gauntlet.
Buy,
We'll have the load up
buy a
after I
bite in the
watch
Crown
this
Store
for a
and
little
then
bit.
realize you could do
And
it in-game 'cause there just wasn't
yeah,
enough
the
education
Gauntlet
about
continues,
that.
and then Hightail tomorrow.
And same thing with the werewolf. So we
I don't
went
care about
ahead.
gender
Those are no longer items that you can buy in
normality
the Crown
at all.
Store.
I'm just
That's-
genuinely
the
working
quest
on.
starters are there to
I'm just
replace
genuinely
them.
wondering: are any men working
But
on this
we didn't
game?
want to make it harder for you to do the
Are there
cure
any
for
men
people who
working
really
on this
wanted
game? Is
the
only
sort of
ever
speed,
see
the
women? I don't think it changes the game at all. I'm just curious.
convenience version. So we left the cure.
yeah,
it's in the Crown Store, but it will
The
cost
director's
0
a male.
crowns.
The director's a
Now,
male.
if you
Yeah,
wanna
the
do
new
it in
director.
World,
And he kind of
we've
looked like
added,
he kind of looked like the right man for the job was the vibe that I got.
So he's more
But you're right. There
accessible.
are a
He
lot of
charges sort of a
definitely a lot of
smaller
women on the
amount of
on the team for sure.
For us
Honestly,
to
I don't
be
think it
able
fucking
to
matters
do
whether
that,
it's 100% women
this is
on
sort of,
on
we
the
may
team
change this in the
that's
future,
leading the
right?
team.
We may pull the
As long
crowns
as they're
off
making the right
Crown
fucking
Store for the
decisions.
0
There are definitely a
crown
lot
cost,
of
just so that we can keep it in
there
World,
are
just like the
definitely a
other things.
lot
But,
of
this is sort of how we were able
women that
to
know what the
get this
fuck
done for you
is the
for
deal
everybody.
with MMOs for sure, right?
And this kind of
But
goes
obviously there's
into
far
the
less women
kind of the
that
core
play
philosophy
MMOs
that
than
your
men.
team has held of like why you're doing
But
all
at the
these
end of the day,
removing
man,
player friction,
it
just
only
making
takes
everything
like what, a team,
easier
let's just say a
and
team of
removing those save
5.
points, which is great.
There's certainly
I'm seeing a
5
lot of
women
questions in
plus
chat about
out there
crossplay.
that
We
know what the fuck
acknowledge
they're
you.
talking about with MMOs. So
We did say
yeah,
that it
I don't
is
know.
something that we are working on.
I don't know.
It is a
I really
ways
don't
off,
care
so
about
we're
the
not
sex of
talking about it today.
the
We're just
individuals
talking
on the
about
team as long as they're
49
making
stuff.
good
But
decisions.
we see
Yes.
you, and we love that
But
you're
yeah,
enthusiastic about it.
I know that's
Kira,
Good
I
you're
news.
just wondering
I-
if there are any men
You go ahead.
on
Go
the
ahead.
team. There's
Oh, I was
definitely
just gonna say,
bring
if
up
we
a
ever
question.
definitely a
ever
man on the
end
team.
up-
That's the
end up
director,
talking
the
about
main
crossplay,
director.
I do know some things, but not today. Not today. In the future.
Kira,
Yes, so
I
it's
guess
100%
what
women
asking,
team. What?
Just wanted to
No, I think he
confirm
was just
that player
asking
bites are
if
still
there are any men on the
away.
team because he always sees women on the team.
No, those are still available, and in fact,
Have you ever seen MMORPG Apogee? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna try it
these
out.
are
Beta test, I think, on the
biteable
18th.
meaning if you want to
21st?
go to the shrine
18th?
and
18th.
bite someone or be bitten, not by the NPC, you can do that here too.
Human resources would be all over you.
Bites for
Said that
everybody.
in a if you said that in a team meeting. If I said that,
But
if I said what in a team
so
meeting?
that's I think that's just about everything for Vamps, Werewolves, Cures. Yes, in-world shrines and NPCs. I'll just keep going down the list.
Yeah.
So
Gina
Mimic
knows what
Stones
she's
and
doing.
outfit
I don't know the other
topens.
two. Gina's been here since like day one.
Those
Gina
are another
Bruno,
ones that we
Principal
went ahead and
Creator,
removed the
Engagement
individual
Manager.
listings from the Crown Store. Again, because
Yeah,
it
I don't
could
know how
be
competent this team is or isn't. I
you
haven't
know,
been in touch with the
it doesn't
ESO
feel
stuff.
great, when you buy them.
wanna
It
be,
doesn't
though.
always feel like it's the most efficient use of your crowns. So what
Ken is
we
giving you
have
the benefit
done
of the
is
doubt.
we've,
I think that guy's
looked
just a
to
weirdo.
improve the sourcing on
I try to
those
take my
overall,
comments and questions at face
through
value.
things like Golden
as much as I can.
Pursuits and the tomes are going to be ways that you can get those in the future. We've also taken the Mimic Stones and outfit tokens.
Over the past month and a half, in the
moved
past year,
them.
really
They'll be in
Zyrez.
the bazaar.
Sounds like a lot of people in
so
the
you
community
can
are excited
use,
about this,
trade
though.
bars
The season 0
for
stuff.
them.
Excuse me.
And if I have said the wrong currency, it's entirely possible, but I think that's right. So lots of changes so I may not always get everything 100% right.
Yeah, it's okay. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Director of
the next
Warframe is a woman. The game is
one,
successful.
Bag and bank
The new
cost
director
reduction.
of
So
New World
that's
was
another
a
one we
woman
really
too,
wanted
Katie,
to,
and she
again,
was
try and
really turning the
reduce
game around.
the friction. Both of these we reduced by nearly 50%.
I think men care more about
the
gameplay, women
cost
care more
to
about
fully
aesthetics, but
upgrade your
that's just
bag
what I
and
think.
fully upgrade your bank. As Carrie is wonderfully showing
Well,
in game right now, we
let me tell you,
also
man,
added the
male
ability for you to
female,
upgrade your
I
bag
don't really think the
directly from your
aesthetics in ESO
inventory.
look that great. If I want to
The
be
thought
honest,
here
subjective
was
opinion.
really that,
Don't at me, okay? But
especially as a newer
I'm just
player
keeping it a buck
going
with
through
you
the
guys. I don't think
experience,
the aesthetics look that
one,
great.
you might not always know that you can upgrade your bag, and then when you figured it out, you could go to a pack merchant and then maybe run out of gold before you sort of fully upgraded your bag because you are newer in that
Unironically, if
experience.
Amazon decided to let New World cook, it would have been
we
fire
really wanted
for a
to
year or
just try
so,
and
to be
make it
honest.
easier,
Yeah,
more
I think they
accessible for you
recognize
to
that
understand that
too,
it
by
was
the way,
even
insert
an
name.
option
But they had
for
already
you to
made
go
the
ahead
commitment.
and upgrade your bag.
It's interesting because I remember talking to some people behind the scenes at AGS before the announcement to shut down the game. Before the announcement to shut down the game, right? And I remember because the game was ramping, picking up, doing well. The guy that I talked to was talking about how right now behind the scenes, New World at the time was in a very weird place, very interesting place, and it was a little bit like just in a weird place, right? Didn't really know what that meant until after the fact, you know what I mean? And now it's pretty clear that what he meant by that was like the decision to shut down the game had been made already. This is kind of how I interpreted this situation, not what was told to me directly. It seemed like the decision was already made to shut down the game, but they're seeing the success, right? They're seeing the momentum, seeing the success, seeing the shifting of public perception. And and it's kind of like, ah, shit, but we already decided to shut it down. You know what I mean? I think it's like, yeah, just hindsight, hearing some of the stuff that was told to me and kind of putting the pieces together. This is kind of how I'm interpreting that intel. You know what I mean? Hindsight. Yeah. Interesting.
Do it on another character, right? Then you have the ability to do so for a far more affordable way.
Yeah.
All right.
Combat animations is bad. Yeah, I agree.
This is a short, easy one, which is
I agree.
the Guild Trader listing. Yeah. So we did move that back to 30 days from the 15 that it had been. Ultimately, we did get some savings, right, on DB for not having the listings be as long, or
What's going on?
But really, the gains we got were not equivalent to the negative
Are you gonna
sentiment
do
from
trials and
players about
stuff
this
every
change,
day?
right? It wasn't worth it, right?
What are trials?
So, ultimately we were
Trials.
like,
Oh,
let's just
stuff
change the stack.
eventually.
But
I'm
I
assuming
think
just
that'll-
endgame PvE
that'll-
content. I'll want to.
It's just a better experience.
I've been actually
right?
logging
Because
in
while
almost
it is
daily
true
off stream
that
and on alt
most,
stream tree. I actually
most
really want to
listings
get to
sell within the
endgame
first
and
days,
push
that is
and learn
not
about
always
ESO.
true
I
for
actually
some
really
of the
do.
rare items.
It's just I'm not
So we
streaming it
really
on my
wanna
mainstream as
make
much because
sure
main channel
that,
as much because, like I said, same thing with
that we are
Neverwinter. We're
giving-
stacked.
giving people the
We're
best
we're
experience, that
stacked.
they're not
This
having
this
to
month
be
we're
online
stacked,
to
man.
manage their
Dreadmist
listings as
launch
often.
into Hightail tomorrow,
little bit better.
Apogea beta test after. Guys, we
but
are fucking
Harry's
stacked this
taking
month.
us to the next one, which is
February, we're
exciting,
pretty dead. I think I might be
which
streaming
is
a
one
lot
of the ones
more
that we
ESO
managed
and
to sort of
variety
sneak
stuff on
in,
Friday or
at the end,
in
which is,
February.
hide armor.
But look at this,
You'll
man. Look at
sometimes
what
see
we
us call
have,
it hide
right?
X.
Look at this. Hightail, Apogea,
we have
on the
added the
4 days
functionality
after
to be
Apogea
able to
beta test, Dragon Sword
test
KR
hands,
launch,
feet,
a day after
hands,
Dual Corp early access, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to
hands are
do.
leggies.
Because it's on the same day as Eldguard. This is these two are not MMOs, but they look really fun, and I think our community's gonna enjoy. Eldguard is like a PvEVP game. It looks really good. Day after Arkfield End Nights, also not an MMO, but I want to check it out. Day one launch. Project Gorgon launch on the 28th, and Neo demo. This is single player, but I kind of would want to throw that in there. Probably not gonna do this, right? So I'm flying to North America on the 19th before Dragon Sword launch. So like I am just stacked in January.
That will
just
take
fucking
precedence, right?
yeah.
So
You weren't
can't
expecting this much in January.
hide
I wasn't
access to
either.
costume.
February, I gotta update February, but there's not much.
No, sorry,
Yeah.
somebody
Boys,
was-
let me know if you know of anything that's happening in
Head and
February because I
Shoulders
only
are
have
already
Lineage
in
1
there.
Classic right now.
Yes. That
So
is correct.
February is
We
gonna
are adding
be
music
it's
to
gonna
that,
give us a lot of time for like Gauntlet continued
I'm gonna
Gauntlet
steal that line.
content,
Oh,
ESO,
that's a good one.
maybe even Neverwinter
Yeah.
again. I don't know. We'll see. If you like Dreadmist, you'll love Apogea,
Hey,
but I'm
Kira,
warning you, it's
while-
very
while
slow
I'm
compared to Dread.
interrupting,
Okay,
Yes, please.
thanks,
There
Bags.
have been
Please.
a lot of questions asking about hips and the tassets and the loin.
You think
Yes,
AWS just
I-
doesn't
I
understand how
agree.
MMORPG gamers utilize the changes compared to other
I have
MMORPGs,
heard
and to
the
see
cry for tassets.
and to see
I
it
have heard
finally
that.
kick back was where they
80 is
couldn't
more
facilitate the
complicated.
success time ratio.
And it is
I don't know.
something that
I
we
think
can look into, but
one thing I
cannot
do know about
guarantee.
AGS
But I
is
know,
they're very corpa,
that
and
people
they
would
they
love
do
to be able to do
things
that. We
very
will look,
in very
we
corpa
will see
fashion,
what we can
right?
do,
So
but,
that means
it is not
there's a
as
chain of
straightforward
command.
as some of these other
Sometimes
ones.
and sometimes
Or
this
they're
is
hard
a
hand,
very
right?
good thing for
They're
a video
right
game,
hand.
and sometimes it's a very bad thing for a video
Asset.
game, right? Like for example,
Yes.
if they're gonna market something,
So
the reason
We'll look at
why
it.
their games
no
pop off
guarantees.
launch wise
didn't
is
know
because they know how to market a game.
oh yeah.
And generally big corpas know how to market something, right? Because they have money and then they have a chain of command. They have
Yeah.
people that are very familiar with
So
going about
I
putting money into the marketing and
I
how they
do
go
have
about
to
it. It's, so, you know,
apologize.
they're good. Like the
to
content
everyone,
creator
just I
program
know
and who they
now,
sponsor and all this
because
stuff.
I have
They've
heard
got
about
good
it since
people
the
that are
announce
on the
that,
floor doing that.
We have
When it comes to
made
game
it less
decisions,
cool for people who do naked dungeon
that's
runs,
sometimes a
because
lot
now
of times,
more
oftentimes,
people play
usually a
naked
big problem,
and
right? Because
not
um,
as awesome as those people.
what I
I'm sorry, I
noticed,
didn't think about that.
what I noticed
We'll have
with
to find
a lot of
ways.
these companies is a lot of the people on the ground level people, right? The people that are just working on salary, a lot of the times those people are pretty good people, and they're also not fucking stupid. Okay? I'm generalizing here. If you meet them, you'll have a good conversation with them and they'll agree with almost everything you say. And a lot of times they'll say shit like, yeah, I know, man, we've been trying to push it. But it's always, again, not an absolute statement, but it's always the person at the very top, like at the very top, that ends up like shutting down a decision or a suggestion. They're like, no, you know what I mean? That is a little bit, that's a little bit or a lot of bit out of touch, you know? And it sucks because it's like the majority of the team, it's like the whole team gets shat on as a whole, but the reality in a lot of these situations is that the team is actually solid, but it's like that one or two people at the top that fucking sucks. You know what I mean? And that's what ends up, and then the whole team gets roasted by it and all that stuff. And I feel bad. I've had, you know, off the record conversations with a lot of community managers, with a lot of people above the community directors, or not directors, but like somewhere between like a director or you know, between a director and the community manager. And it sucks, man. It like, I feel for them. I think that's why I'm a little bit more, you know, it sucks. It sucks.
Like myself, really. So
Shutdown New World. The shutdown of New World is a good example. That was a very at the top level position decision, right? It wasn't Katie, the director of the game. She was doing a fantastic job bringing the game back. Fantastic. Her and the entire team. But it was above her. It was the person or persons above her that decided to shut it down. And, you know, that's a great example of it.
And making it easier to
It is what it is. I'm telling you guys, even with AGS, I'm sure it's the same with every company, Blizzard. A lot of the ground level people are good fucking people, man. They are.
Just a better game experience, more in line with game systems these days to be able to just respec in the UI.
Bro, even the monetization stuff, the amount of people I've talked to off the record, just in person, you know, just again off the record, the amount of people I've talked to within some of these big companies, that they'll be like, yeah, fucking pay to win, all the greed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, believe me, a lot of the people ground level, they know. They know it's the upper level people that are generally the problem.
Again, that's to help limit the impact on the server. But
yo, Atreus, thank you so much for the sub, man.
You can do it, and
appreciate
you can go
that.
Right
is that
back
my
into
first
it again.
sub of the day?
This is something that we talked about.
It is. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
How do we want this to feel? How can we make it fast and easy? And if you're like, oh, I made a mistake, I can quickly go back and change it.
I think if
New
World,
not punish people.
I think if someone bought the rights to New World and re-released it, it would go really hard because it was on that upwards momentum.
But also, not have our server constantly aggressively getting
that would require
changes.
A big team to like continue to
exactly
add
the
content
same
for.
in the skill screen.
That game still needed content.
Same deal. Again, no cost, no gold. One of the questions
is this on their new build right here? I don't think this is on their new build, right?
Announce is why not champion points? It's a great question. It is something that we thought about. Ultimately, it was just something that we didn't really have the time to take on and look at all of the complexity that came around it with that one, but it is something that we could look at in the future. I know Kira.
I disagree with that, Neo. I disagree with that.
To be,
New World's expansion brought in
easier to assign as well.
Prior to New World's expansion, it was the first time in the game's history where they had, I think, 3 months preceding the expansion where their player base increased, doubled.
So,
and when that expansion dropped, it exploded, but it didn't explode as much as the previous expansion. But the leveling of marketing was the difference. Their free expansion, they spent $0 into marketing it.
Yes,
$0, and it still performed very well for the zero marketing.
So the answer is
and it
That is
wasn't
not
even
currently
labeled as an
the plan,
official expansion, which
and
is a big difference.
we reserve
The
the right
expansion
to change our
label
minds.
was placed
We
there
really,
from the
we
players,
really
from people
wanted
like me.
to give it
They
that
called it an
accessibility, right?
update.
So there,
It was a
you are
free
not
update.
restricted from using this
So having
content. Right now,
having
the
something
only
that's labeled as
restrictions
an
are
expansion and money behind it,
obviously,
pushing it,
and
marketing
if you
it,
are
is a
actively in
very big
combat, you
difference
can't do
compared
this.
to major
Um,
update free. Big
But
difference. That's my opinion, at
we
least.
don't want this to be a tool that folks beat each other up with.
Mm.
Well, let me see if I can phrase that better. Right?
Make it a requirement to
Right.
do
Yeah, we don't.
constantly. Yeah.
Right. We don't want
You
people
can't
to
say they
feel
paid
like,
$0 for marketing when they paid
to
Asmund Gold to
be
play. They didn't. What are you talking
in
about? Asmund didn't have
X group or
hashtag
Y
ad in New
content
World,
that they
New
have
World
to
expansion.
be respeccing between encounters.
There was no
You
one got
know,
sponsored to play the New World
so
expansion.
if we
Nighthaven?
see that
Nighthaven? Was it called
there is a
Nighthaven?
lot of toxic behavior sort of
Am I wrong? Did he
deriving
have
out of this
hashtag ad in one of
change,
his
then
streams?
we would potentially
Nobody.
revisit
From my
and see if we
understanding,
wanted to put
zero
the
people
same
got sponsored to play.
restrictions on it that
How are you gonna say?
Armory has, but
How are you gonna say you can't say
at this
that
time,
when like
we
you
would like to
you
see how it
can't
feels
say
as
that.
it is.
Like,
Similarly, on PTS, where the timer length is another thing that we're looking at, right? We might make it longer. It's possible we might make it shorter, but that one probably has more tech impacts, so or performance impacts.
Yeah,
So
where
that
is
one
it?
Is
Looks
a
fun.
maybe.
We'll see.
But
See how it goes.
get on PTS, try it out. Let us know what you think. If you have questions, if things feel weird, right? If you have feedback, we want to hear it all.
Asmund absolutely got sponsored to play New World. Did a raid test stream
we've
with
only
their
had
dev,
a small number
etc.
of players.
When was this?
Not
Nighthaven?
developers look at it to this juncture.
Wait,
and
guys,
so,
are you talking about fucking New World launch?
we
We're
really
talking
want
about
to get as much
Nighthaven.
feedback from
Boys,
everyone
we're
as we
talking about
can, just to make sure
Nighthaven.
this feels right and ends up being
Yes, I'm
healthy
sure
balance of the game.
Asmund, a lot of people got sponsored to play New World back in the day.
Yeah,
And we're
I don't know if
talking
you know
about
this,
Nighthaven,
Kara.
guys.
No problem.
No one got sponsored
Some
to play
people had brought
Nighthaven.
up what's going to happen to respec scrolls,
Oh yeah,
the consumable
good question.
item. If
Yes,
you know
I
that
heard. I saw Project
do.
Oregon. We're
I
going to be
do know
playing it.
that answer.
It's on the schedule.
So we did think about this. Sorry, I just had 5 thoughts spin through my brain at the same time. We're only going to go with one.
Okay, happens to me all the time, Kira. I have a friend named Kira, by the way.
Sellable for gold to vendors, and that is something that we went forward with to try and make people, not feel bad if they still had some in their inventory. We did also proactively stop selling them on live, and I think that is as of today. The idea is
pretty much
people to buy them for crowns
MF9 us.
when their value
Pretty sure
is
they
going
did.
to be going away in the very, very near future. So so we have already taken them out. We've also asked to have a little bit of bonus sourcing of them between now and March, because we don't want to make everyone who may not have a bunch of them in their inventory have to go to a shrine every time that they want to.
I'll be honest, guys.
or
I
pay gold. So
don't really care about this
get a
stuff. I know
couple
you guys probably
so
do
that
it
you
for
can be
from the
able
ESO
to use
community,
them
but
if you want to respect
I just want to
between
hear
now
what
and
they have to
March.
say with
But
with
the answer is
combat,
you can keep them
man.
as a momentum.
Do you look at the video title for that vid? Let me see.
You can
Shit.
keep them for your memory, because apparently I can't say that word this morning. Or you can sell them for gold, whichever you prefer.
Well, let me
going
see.
forward.
Oh yeah, let me set a title
But
for it.
I strongly encourage you, if you want to, you should use them now.
Thank you.
No problem.
Move on to the
yeah.
next thing.
We should. Let's talk about. Oh, Carrie, you're already there. You rule. Zone guide. So previously for zone guide, you had to do it all in order. And we knew that didn't make this tool feel as useful as we wanted it to, right? Maybe some days you want to play with your friends and you want to go check out world events or other different things that might be in there. So we made it so that you can just easily click And track, you'll see where it says just track in there with a keybind. And then it goes ahead and it takes you to the map and it'll help you go through. For example, if you're doing things
here, let's
like
just go with this
points of
simple
interest
title.
and you
Here.
finish one,
saved
it'll
it.
ask you if you want to keep
What's up,
tracking
Urs?
the next, and you can just sort of
It's
run
not all
around the
about
zone,
combat,
finishing
Kanon.
up things,
Yeah, I
but
know,
it'll help
100% it's
sort of
not,
lead
but
you
I don't
through that
know a lot of
process.
the things that they're
It's a
talking about because I
really,
don't play the
really
game,
nice
right?
That is
change.
awesome.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
All of
especially
this
if
is
you're
probably
like a
interesting to the
completionist,
people
you
that
wanna
play the
knock
game,
out
but for me,
everything. Yeah.
it's not really. I just want to hear
So now you have a lot more
about combat because it's what
flexibility
I'm most
about what
interested
do I
in.
want to take on today? What do I want to track? What makes sense for my
That's what I hear,
playstyle?
Loot. We'll see.
So
Hightail's going to be
Um,
huge tomorrow, guys. Big part of ESO
so it's
apparently
exciting.
cares,
It's
though.
exciting
I've
to
never
get
met
to
them
have this
because they
in-game,
don't play the
and
game. They
make
just
that
house and RP. Yeah, all
just
this stuff
easier,
is really
more
big.
functional.
I'm not saying it's not
Um,
important
I'm gonna start
definitely
going a little
important. I
bit
just-
faster because I
I
think
don't
that we
personally
are
care
running
right now.
not low on time, but a little low.
I mean,
Just in case.
we can go as long as you want, but I do start turning into a gremlin when I get hungry for lunch. But
Yes.
there is
Okay,
so
I
much
see what it is. They're based off of this.
Same.
I can. I'm going to assume this is
So
an East Coast
the next
stream.
one,
They started their
the
live stream
longer
at 11
Antiquities lead
a.m.
times,
and they're
that was
planning on
something
doing
that
a
we
1 hour
really
live
wanted
stream
to,
into lunch
just give
up to 12 o'clock,
just
and then they go
push
for
the,
lunch. Now that makes
I
sense
need
because
to deal
Gina
with
just
this
said I
because
need to go
my-
for lunch.
You know,
So
my
okay,
leaves are expiring,
Makes
and I need to do
sense.
it right now.
Make
Again, that sort of
sense.
takes away some of your choice about, hey, how do I want to spend my
It's
time
based in the
game
EST?
today,
Where?
right? So what we did is, depending on the difficulty, we
Zoss is in
increased the
Maryland.
timers
That's
on that.
close.
So especially for those
Bethesda,
ultimate leads,
Maryland?
we
Wait.
really didn't want you to
Wait.
feel pressured as much around them. So we went
Real?
ahead and
Is this you're lying as hell, man?
what is that one? That one is ultimates are now 180 days until they expire instead of the 30 that they were previously.
It's true.
If you have ESO
Makes
Plus,
sense.
all of those timers are now doubled. So ultimate for ESO Plus is 360 days. That's also a new benefit that we added to ESO Plus. Again, just to give folks a little bit more choice and time.
It
to
is
take these on.
crazy how many people actually
so,
follow this. Look at this, guys.
We did actually, as part of our
7,600 people in their chat for this.
We added that brand new benefit
guys,
for
I'm
ESO
telling
Plus,
you, man.
which is the doubled Antiquities.
Everything I
explorations on
see
top of
with
the
this game,
really
it's just
longer
like
explorations.
you don't hear
Other
about this
things
game
that,
often,
have
but
gotten
it's
improved as part of our work for the
I'm
player
surprised
experience team
it
for ESO
isn't.
Plus is transmute crystals.
like I look
We
at the
went
Steam
ahead
chart
and
numbers,
tripled
it's like
the
10 to
limit for
15,000
transmute
peak
crystals,
concurrent on Steam,
from
and then the vast
500
majority
to
don't play on Steam.
1,500 or
And then
3,000
you
if you
think
are
how
an
many people are
ESO
playing on
Plus
console,
player. You can
which
see
is a
that
lot.
here. And then
It almost
the
feels
other
like every
one that
content creator
we
I see playing
also
this,
did,
they're
and
using
now
a
this
fucking
one
controller,
is
and
there's
then
a
like
lot going into it, but
and then like how
so
many,
it's
like
the same
myself
benefit,
included, how many
right,
people
which
are
is
just playing on the
that,
launcher on PC?
That ESO Plus members get
And then
doubled,
you know these live streams,
furnishing
it's like the
limits
category's
of
dead, but then live stream
warehouses.
happens, and there's like
But
7,600 people that
the
tune
sort of
into the
larger
channel.
change that
11,000
we did
including the
for
embeds,
housing
right?
was
It's actually fucking crazy
upping
how many
our
people
furniture
play this
limits
game. And then I
overall.
go into the game server
Now,
myself, and there's just
I'm going
people
to immediately
fucking
caveat
everywhere
that
in the game.
and remind
Like
folks
everywhere.
that
And then
it
I
is
see
not
YouTube videos popping up.
for
I mean, none of the
notables.
YouTube videos are like super popping off, but there's a lot of
We still
creators
have
that
some
also
technical
create content around it,
limitations
guides and shit
around being
actively.
able to increase
It's
the
nuts how many people actually
furnishing
play this
limits
game.
for notables.
It's crazy.
But
It's just the
what
creators
we
suck, in my
did
opinion. Maybe.
is
I mean,
we,
I wouldn't know.
Sort of did a
I'm just really
recategorization,
surprised how many people play this.
to
It's
bring the
it's
housing
nuts to me.
categories better in line with each other, and we did move some houses from category
Yeah,
A
Guild Wars 2 is
into
kind of like
category
that too. Mainly
B.
with
So
mainly
nothing
with like the
went
Twitch
down
presence,
a category,
sure.
nothing lost
But
furnishing
dude,
limits.
Guild Wars 2
Everything
does
that
not hit
gained
these
furnishing-
numbers
Everything
on their
gained
live streams.
furnishing limits, again, not notables, but some, for example,
Even Guild Wars 2 doesn't hit these
gained
numbers
a
on their live
greater
streams.
number.
This is the second
by
live
going
stream
up.
I've seen.
Not
Unless
only
it's
having
just these
that
two
happen
live
to you,
streams
but
have
then
been
going up
popping
a
off,
level as well.
which
I
could
am
be the
explaining
case.
that super badly, but good
No,
news.
you're good.
Complicated.
Good. Yeah. the good
Yeah,
news
we've
is
explained it. Oh, good.
there's a very thorough patch note coming out that makes a
Hopefully
lot more
ESO
sense
didn't
than
have to
I
buy
do.
30 fucking DLC
Yeah,
and shit.
for those of
But
you
if
who
you
have
buy
not
a
seen our
sub, you don't need
explanation
to.
before, the reason why the limits
DS,
are
if you
there is
buy
for
a sub, you
lower
don't need to
PCs,
buy those
Are we getting
DLCs.
hype about the ESO
I really think
changes?
this
there
is
is
just
a point at which you
a
have
sub
so
to
many
play game.
furnishings in a house
If
that
you just look
it
at this
will
as a
crash
sub
every
to
time you
play
gotta
game,
try to log in, and
suddenly
then you'll get stuck. So it's a memory issue,
this
but
is
they were able to look
one of
and
the
see
fairest
that actually we
monetization
can
games
raise
out
it
there,
in
I
all of
think.
these different types of houses.
Yo,
and so that's what they're
Landrian,
doing, and
my
then you're gonna
go.
take
Thank
a
you for the
look at,
39
the largest
consecutive.
houses
No,
to
not
see
consecutive, just
where
total.
we
Thank you,
can
bro.
raise that cap.
Appreciate you, man.
Yep.
How are you doing? What you up to,
And
dude? I
think
missed you at
we
TwitchCon this
ended
year.
up-
Did you try ESO
I mean,
at Cyrodiil? No, not
yes,
yet.
we did not raise the limit on existing.
Well, technically I did,
notables,
under 50
but
for like 10
we
minutes.
still raised the cap on over.
Guild Wars 2 doesn't
over
have a console player
50%,
base.
I think,
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
houses.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's again, read the patch note, better words, lots more detail. But it's a pretty big change that we made. So for example, staple homes.
Maybe I'll revisit with a
are
sub.
now, 75
DS,
for
if you buy
all
the
staple
sub,
homes.
not only do you get like the crafting back convenience,
it's
whatever, you literally
classic
get all the
homes
content.
are
Well, I take that
250,
back.
and this is
I
just
take that back. No,
traditional
I take that back. If you get the
furnishings.
sub,
And again,
you get
remember,
everything
doubles for ESO
minus
Plus, so 150
specific.
for staples for ESO
What
Plus.
the fuck do you guys
500
call
for
them?
ESO
Chapters
Plus.
or some shit?
So again, read the patch note. It has more details, better.
I think the reason why I have a
but
more
this is-
positive
there-
outlook on
there
their
are some really
monetization is
big
because
shifts.
I've just been
Some
so
houses,
fucking jaded from
really
Korean
benefited
MMOs.
from this
So you'll
change.
have to excuse me.
Yeah, that's
You'll have to
exciting.
excuse me.
Carrie is also ready.
Keep
to
my
talk
eye on
about,
ESO news. Did you hear about the season
Treasure
0 and all
Mix.
those changes, Landrian?
So this is another larger change. This is actually done by.
Can you even buy
one
the
of our
chapters
friend
anymore?
teams,
I don't know. But
gameplay
moving
integration.
forward, none of it's going to
They
matter.
were
By the
really
way,
passionate about
my
this and
homie
really
over there
excited,
that said that
but
he didn't
I
like to buy DLCs.
get the
Starting
joy of
from
getting
season
to
0,
talk about it since I am here.
every update's going to be free now.
So the way it works is now when you get a treasure map,
minus a
you get
couple
an
of
unopened
like
map, and that,
DLCs.
when you use the
minus,
item, it
yeah,
generates
minus
it
a couple
into your
like
inventory.
of the chapters or whatever. If you have
So
the
this
sub,
way
you get
they can
everything.
stack up to 200,
Maybe I don't know. Like I'm probably
in
not using the
your
right
inventory.
verbiage
So
there.
they are
I think
taking
like
up
chapters
much
or
less
something.
space.
is what they
There
call
are some
them.
additional
But
changes
starting
that
from
came
season
as a part of
0,
that.
it's
Again,
all free.
Read the patch notes.
Every new
will
content
explain
is
it
gonna
better
be
than I
free.
ever could. But
Guild Wars
that is
2 or
something that you
ESO?
guys can
What's
check
more
out
fun?
on
Some would say
PS
probably Guild Wars 2, but
today.
that's an ignorant statement because I haven't played ESO,
I
so
feel a
I
little
want to
bit
learn
like
about
that.
ESO, so I have a better
Empire
informed
today.
opinion on the game.
Is that a
I read
jingle
about the
that is
changes. Just
only
wondering how it's
local?
going to pan out. Same.
I know the one you're talking
Same.
about.
Sure, I do too. I do too.
Empire.
Don't buy chapters anymore, but if you buy all the content pass from 2025, you get all expansions. Sub is DLC for dungeons.
But I think. Oh, we've got 3 more.
Crossplay. I think aren't they doing crossplay? Isn't console
4.
and PC going to
4 more.
be together now?
Yes. So crafting research.
Well, not now, but
that's
like season
another
0 or
big
some
one
shit.
that
Didn't
we
they say
really
something like
wanted
that?
to just make that.
Season 0 just got
make
here.
you
When is
feel
that? March,
progress
April, I
sooner,
think.
especially in your early play sessions, right?
For me, ESO is more fun, but I played Guild Wars 2 for
now,
years.
We have overall sped up crafting research totals.
I need to get into the crafting
by
stuff
over
today, boys.
50%. So it is significantly faster.
I need to get
all
into the
way
crafting
through it.
stuff.
And
April
especially
2nd,
in your
season
first
0.
sessions,
Thank you.
can actually do a couple.
Bro, if they add
crafting
crossplay, do you
researches,
know ESO will be #1 MMO? No joke.
brain meltdown?
Probably.
Again, trying to have too many.
So
thoughts
many
at
fucking
once.
people.
So even though crafting timers are now faster because of the changes that
It's
we've made,
crazy. Crossplay would make it insane.
we
ESO would be the
didn't
third biggest
touch
MMO if they.
research scrolls.
I'm telling you, man.
Right? So
Best MMO you played,
this
and one you
will
recommend someone who's never
effectively
played one
make
before
research scrolls more
for this year,
powerful
2025, Guild Wars 2.
because now more of them will
Guild
essentially
Wars 2.
be instant completes, or do really significant.
The co-op is
progress
crazy.
on-
What
on those-
specifically
on those
forehead?
timers.
Awesome.
So, yeah, just overall nice benefit. we didn't want to.
There's
we
nothing
didn't want
close to
nerf
ESO
them,
PvP that
right, yeah,
I've played with that type of
just make it
combat.
all
Really? You
better,
think
faster.
so?
But
There's a lot of good PvP games out there, though.
this is another one where we really
We'll see,
wanted
though.
to
We'll
approach it
see. We'll see. I
thoughtfully,
can't tell you you're wrong
because we
on that.
know,
I'm not.
like, it's an achievement
I haven't done the
to
PvP in
max
ESO,
out
so
your
I want
crafting. And
to. So then
we didn't want to take
then
away
I will be able to.
that, especially from the players who've already done it.
So I'll be able to actually
we have made it faster.
agree or disagree
But it is
with
it's
a
still
more informed opinion.
meant to be something that is aspirational, that you reach for, that you're
It's
going
so fluid.
for.
I have 12,000 hours, man.
So
ESO.
that's-
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
the
Like I'm not
approach
in a position to tell
for
you you're
sort of
wrong,
how we-
even
how
if
we
I
thought
disagree,
about that
because
and
I
how we
haven't
went into it.
done the PvP, right? So I want to though. I want to. It looks fun. It looks fun. Don't get me
All
wrong.
right, what's next?
It's one of those things where I'm not sold on that statement that you made,
Outfit slots.
Yes.
but I'm willing
this
to
is one we-
explore
yeah,
whether or not
outfit
it's
slots
true.
are
You know what I
fun.
mean?
Yes. Let me see if I can remember. all the
Look up
answers.
PvP bombing in ESO.
So,
I've seen it. I've seen it. I
let's start with
literally
the
saw one
beginning.
yesterday. But as someone that has
When
never
we
done it, I don't
decided to
understand
make outfit
because
slots
it certainly
account-wide,
doesn't look
we
good.
Really wanted to
It always looks good
choose,
seeing people's HP bars go down,
a
but it's just
player-friendly
like,
method,
the way
right,
the
to make
the
that
movement is in
feel good
ESO,
and
it's almost
also,
like they're, I don't know,
feel clear.
guys,
Which
I
is,
don't
we
know if this
decided-
is just the me thing, but for me, when I watch ESO PvP videos, it almost looks like the movement, it's like they're ice skating. I don't know what it is. It's almost like they're ice skating, and then they're just doing like this, and then you just see HP bars go down. There's no like, no, there's no like meteor, like, bro, there's none of that. It's just ice skating going like this. And then the HP bars go down, and then the vets come in. They're like, yo, that was sick. And I'm just like, bro, I'm fucking watching Luna. What's her name in Marvel Rivals? Luna Snow. I feel like I'm just watching Luna Snow ulting right now, but damage. So yeah, I've seen those videos, but they're not impressive to me because I don't understand and cannot appreciate, and therefore cannot appreciate what is happening in the PvP.
Every character. So more functionality that way. One of the things we may look at in the future is to make it easier to
Hi,
copy
Serenity.
various outfits over to the.
That's the
outfit
floating combat
slots,
for
just
you.
make that
Yeah,
easier,
yeah, I get it.
faster. But that is not right now. Is in the future. Maybe.
It's totally
We'll
fun
see.
playing under 50 and
I
running
hate
with the
to bring
same
up
10 twinks who
potential
one
future
shit
things,
everyone.
but is armory slots on the table potentially?
Also, potential future things. Again,
Look up Cyber
anytime I
PK,
say the
Stam,
word
Nightblade,
future, please
1
understand that I'm
1vx. Okay,
saying
I'll look it up later
this
next
is
time.
something
Yeah, I'll
Peter
try to
thinks is
remember that name.
interesting
Thanks.
And is not approved or in progress. But yes,
You have to feel the gameplay, then things change. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just saying visually as a new player, that's what it looks like,
I
right?
also think that it might
I
be
got a
nice
little
to
taste of it.
revisit
My chat
armory.
was teaching me how to animation
Again,
cancel, so I
Kira
can,
believe, not
like, I get what
ESO
you mean,
commits to.
right? Like I see the vision.
And just
I see the potential there.
looking at the armory and see if we
Gameplay
can
wise,
make that,
right? So
more useful experience for
You know,
for more
the
players.
difference is, guys,
Um,
for me, I don't know. Like for me, I say
Again,
this because
thinking.
I'm keeping it a buck with you guys.
Okay.
It
But
looks
yes,
like
so-
that.
so
It
we'll look at
doesn't
it.
look great as a new player, but like I'm not the type of person that's gonna say that and just like move on, right? Like
is that everything on
I
it?
want to
Just like
actually
my
learn it
question
and give it a
last
try
time.
myself. Have a better informed opinion
I
on
don't
it.
know the answer to this.
That's what I want to do.
I don't know if you have an answer to this.
That's what I
but
plan
there's
on
just a
doing.
lot
We'll
of
see.
questions
Hopefully we
about
have the
what if
time
they
for
have
it.
more than 10
It's free to play, but
outfit
subscription
slots.
gets you convenience and access to.
I think that's something we're still discussing. I think we'll probably need to handle it on a case-by-case basis at launch, but it's not something that we've determined exactly what we're going to do yet, but we know that that's a question.
Excellent.
I think that then the other thing I wanted to talk about is guild name repping. So you can see here, again on your character screen, we have some changes that have been made just to sort of overall update this. The big one here that we're talking about.
Yo, thank you
is
for the
guild
follows, boys.
nameplate.
Zim and Doggy. I can actually
So
see
when you
the
go
follows
into
in
guild
my
nameplate,
channel
you can
now.
Go ahead.
Thanks to
and
streamer.bot. So I can actually
choose the
thank some of the
name
people
the
for
guild
following.
that
God
you
Melasty,
want
you. Thank
to
you, brother.
rep.
Yeah, if you haven't
tickets,
followed the
and
channel
then
yet,
you,
do follow. It's
are
free.
repping that guild. I do think it is important to
Yoko Claus,
remind
I see you,
y'all
boys.
that nameplate visibility is controlled in settings.
Okay.
So if you don't see it over
Sagan,
your head,
appreciate you,
you may
man.
have that nameplate turned off for you. So definitely check your settings if you don't see it pop up over your head, or if you have your friends say that they can't see it. Additionally, if you are wearing a guild tabard, that will override whatever you put in this slot. But we really
Laser, thank you, man.
know,
The guild name
you know,
rep is actual
fashion is
huge. Before
in
you had to
there.
wear a tabard
And
to
so
rep guild
we
name
know
for
that
those that
wearing a
care the
tabard
way they
can
look. Oh,
mess
really?
these
Why did
awesome
it take
outfits
them a
that people have
decade to
spent
change
time
that?
to be able to create? And so we really wanted to
What?
give this ability without messing up the fashion.
Yes, that really harms ESO. Many people can't find the diamond that the game
repping
is.
also
Well,
by
apparently, Pedro,
character.
plenty of people
So
have,
if
because this
you
fucking
wanted to
game has a lot of
represent a
players.
character or guild A on character
I can't,
A,
like, I
you
keep
can
coming
do
back to
and then
that because I'm
represent
genuinely
character-
surprised as to how many people
on
play this
character
fucking
B,
game.
Guild B.
Right,
or
I always
C,
knew
or
there was a
D,
community
you know.
here. Don't get me wrong. I always knew there were people that played it, but I didn't
we
know
wanted
it
to
was
give,
to this
again, lots
scale.
of
It's crazy how many people play this fucking game.
there.
That's nice. This looks very easy to change.
I
too.
really do think
This
they
is
get a
actually one of the
big
things that came up
chunk
from
of
our guild
players
summit
that
we held
aren't
last year.
typically
as a-
MMO players.
One of the most
They're more
requested
just
asks
Elder
for
Scroll
guilds.
Andes.
Yeah.
You know?
So it's really cool to kind of see it coming.
They
through
got
the game
like
now.
all of the Elder
Yeah,
Scroll
we have
series
some other
installed
things
on
that
their
we're working on
computer.
from the
They've
Guild
played through
Summit as
all
well.
of them.
Those,
And
aren't too
while
far
they're
along.
in the waiting room for the next one, they're just playing this
we are
one.
early in development, but
You know? It's probably a lot.
guild housing is the big one that we talked a little bit about at the announce. It is something that
They should be paying us to watch this boring ass fuck Zoom call. How much? Jax West, how much do you think is a fair price?
And so that we're looking to improve both of those
Elder
things.
Scrolls
I
is a
don't have
massive
time
IP.
to
Yeah,
announce
it
them
is. It's
yet,
one of the
but,
biggest.
I do want to let folks know that, when we have the design a little bit further and we
All right, I think I'm done with this, boys.
already
I think I'm done with this. We got to chat. We've got a lot to talk about today. Here's a link to the
to get their input.
Here's a
on
link
it-
to
on
the
it early, so we were
Twitch
able
stream
take
to
feedback.
Twitch stream in case you guys want to watch. There's not really. Yeah. Let's turn on some music. Guys, I got a new mouse. Corsair Scimitar. I didn't realize this one had a wireless version, so I'm excited to use this. Razer has always been the Razer Naga has always been the best mouse I've ever used, but the problem is their side buttons would always malfunction. Their side buttons would always eventually break down to the point where it's like, oh, my one key isn't working. It would fuck me. I swear to God, I've probably been through like 7 or 8 different Razer Nagas, and I'm too much of a lazy ass to go through the warranty process, right? So that's on me, but still doesn't change the fact that I've gone through so many fucking mouses, right? Like here it is. But when it works, it's been the best. So I'm looking forward to checking this one out, using this one, and I'm hoping this one doesn't break on me. The side buttons don't feel as good as the Razer Naga side buttons, but it's okay. It's okay. I was also hoping that this would fix my stupid sensitivity issue with Elder Scrolls Online, but it hasn't. I tried opening Elder Scrolls Online yesterday, didn't work. I lowered my DPI to 400 now, so let's see if that helps. I've decided I'm just going to be a low sense user, and that's what we're going to go through. So that's what we're going to go with. It is what it is. I have the same one. Shit is nice. The mouse is really heavy. I don't mind heavy mouses. I don't mind it at all. I really do not mind it. Yeah. Careful pressing that mouse wheel button. I broke 3. It's fragile. This one, the Corsair. Ooh. 400 DPI for live. Lowered it to what? 400 DPI. Yeah. I used to use 800 DPI, right? My whole life I used 800 DPI, and then I played with very low sense. Like very low sense. So at the end of the day, it's not a problem if I go for, because generally it would be a little bit difficult for me to really get that DPI that I was, or that sense I was looking for with 800 DPI, because my sensitivity would be always like, it would be like point something in a lot of these games. So in MMOs, oftentimes I would set it to the minimum and it would still be a little high. So being 400 actually makes sense for me. Just getting used to desktop 400 and then having a little bit of a higher sense in game. So I'm okay with that. I'm just hoping it fixes the sensitivity issue with the ESO, but I don't think it will. I've used 400 DPI for 10 years. Yeah. I've always been 800 DPI and then super low sense in game. So it just makes sense for me to go 400 DPI. Not being able to log into Dreadmist since the release because full servers. I'm bored out of the game, didn't even get to play it. I hear they're going to be releasing a new server very soon. I broke the wheel button a lot of times with the Corsair. Don't bind any buttons there. Okay. Dude, that's bad though. I use mouse wheel button to swap weapons. ESO sensitivity is so weird, not gonna lie. You play 1500? That's high, Karu. Holy shit. 1600? Fuck. Fuck. I'll let you know. You're on Corsair mouse number 5. Last year, the middle click died within 2 months or less. Damn! You guys are all saying the middle mouse button. Fuck. Wait, Jenny has the same mouse. Hers is fine, though. I did the shape shift forms on WoW, and it broke fast. Okay, guys. Listen up. I read that you should exit Synapse before starting ESO to fix these weird sensitivity problems. I've tried it. I've tried it without Synapse. I don't even have Synapse on anymore. I don't have it on right now either, so we'll see if it still fucks up for me. Okay, guys, so listen. Big announcement today. Okay? Big announcement. I'm going to mention this a couple of times. Check this out, guys. Tomorrow, we got an MMO, semi-MMO launch going, okay? Hightail is launching. Hightail, okay? For those of you who don't know, this is exclamation Hightail in the chat, but this is essentially a Minecraft RPG game. And we are going to attempt to put together an MMORPG server. I want to be clear, this is not my server. This is going to be a server hosted by the HYTALE team, and I'm working with them. And when I say working with them, I mean I'm going to help fund the server to make sure we can hit 1,000, 2,000 player capacity if we need it. Okay, so this is gonna be the unofficial MMORPG server for Hightail. Okay, we're gonna run with them. Now, as you guys know, I may not play this game for more than a couple of days, but the HYTALE team want to have a long-term MMO server. So perfect, because in order to have one of these servers, an MMO server specifically, you need a team that can develop, mod, all that shit, and they have that. The day one experience is probably going to be a little defaulty because it's dropping for the first time. But yeah, we're going to go in here, play on the server. I'm going to help fund the server. I talked to them a little bit about how we should work this MMORPG server. Now, of course, I would prefer ArcAge, but Minecraft. It's not possible for day one, certainly week one, because that would need a lot of time to cook, right? So keep in mind, in order for us to have a good experience day one, week one, we can't deviate away too far away from whatever the base game is going to be, right? So what we decided to do was a PvE PvP experience, right? And there's going to be like a PvP zone, PvE stuff, dungeons, raids, and we're going to focus on gear progression, you know? So yeah, that's pretty exciting. There are going to be quests and stuff. It's going to be a little bit more of like a traditional MMORPG, because remember, keep in mind, we can't make this into some crazy awesome sandbox that I would love to make within this time period. Now, maybe in the future, sure, but yeah, this is gonna happen tomorrow. Be patient with us. there's a good chance that Hightail just shits itself too, and there's going to be, you know, a lot of disconnects, major disconnects and stuff. Like I said, this is a new fucking sandbox / playground, so it's going to be like, we don't know, but we're going to try. There's going to be MMO server. Yes, our server. And let me be clear here. I am not on the Hyternal team officially. These guys reached out to me because they heard that I want to put together an MMORPG server with 1,000+ and I'm willing to fund it. So they're like, great, we want to put together an MMORPG server long term. We want like 1,000+ people. So yeah, we'd love your input on how to work the server and you know, obviously bring our community over there. These are the only guys that I know of that's trying to do something like this for Hightail. So it works out perfect because I was ready to just fund our own default Hightail MMORPG server. So this just works. Now we've got a team that's willing to do it for us. So yeah, we're gonna do this here. I don't know if you even need to register here, but what you will need to do is you will need to purchase Hightail if you want to play it. Keep in mind, I'm not a Hightail main. I'm not going to be playing this game for a long time. I could very well play this game for a day. I could very well play this game for 3 days and move on. Okay, so please purchase at your own risk. The main content of my channel is and will continue to be variety MMORPG content. We're still doing the Gauntlet right now. If you do want to play, if you are down to play day one on our MMORPG server, you can pre-purchase the game right now for $17, which is the cheapest package. There's one for $70, but the 35 and the 71, it's all just cosmetic. So if you don't really care about that, that's fine. You can just go for the $20 one. I thought it was 17. It says 20 now. Yeah, $20 if you guys want to do that. So yeah, there it is. You tried Dreadmist. This game is actually very fun. It is, Nate. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Have you heard about Dual Corp release? Yes, I have. I have. They're gonna be up tomorrow. We'll schedule for the 13th, so we don't know. We don't know. Hi, Jenny. Here it is. As you can see, 21 hours. 21. What is this? 21:51. 21 hours 51 minutes. So the countdown is, I believe, like 2 hours prior to now, tomorrow, this time tomorrow. But I don't know if that's when they're gonna actually open. So should be fun. It should be fun. If you guys are interested, if you guys want to play, if you guys got some disposable income, you don't give a shit about $20, then you're more than welcome to come play on our server. Okay. I have heard of Winds of Valen. I have. I would definitely check it out if I wasn't so goddamn busy with my schedule right now. Yeah, also we've got a few content creators that are interested in in joining. I think there's already maybe 4 or 5 streamers that are going to be rolling on our server, at least right now. What happened to Dreadmist? Is the hype over? No, it's popping off like crazy right now. It's popping off. Is Hightail pay to win? No, I mean, I guess it technically could be, depending on, I don't know what the terms of service is, but everyone is going to be on their own servers. It's a mod. It's like Minecraft, right? Modded servers. So yeah, every server is going to be different. Winds of Valen was not very good when I tested it 2 weeks ago. Is the test still available? I have to purchase your game that's inside the game I just purchased. You can eat a bag of dicks. What the fuck? Why are you telling me, brother? Why are you telling me to eat a bag of dicks? What? That's no. You don't have to purchase. Like, everything about that statement is wrong. First of all, it's not my game. A Hyternal team is the Hyternal team. They just happen to be the only ones that's making an MMORPG server. and I just happen to be funding it so that we can all have a good time on an MMO server. And you don't have to pay to play on the HYTALE server if you have Hightail. You owe me an apology. Tell me to eat a bag of dicks when you are misinformed. What was this uncalled for, man? You're so rude. You're so rude, man. Fuck you for doing that. Fuck me for spending. Fuck me for spending money to push the server capacity to like 1,000 plus so that we can all get a feel for, so we can all feel like we're playing an MMORPG on the Hightail server. I apologize. Next time I won't do it again. Okay? All right. I won't do it again. RK server when? I think it would be sick to make an ARC. So apparently you could make an ArcH server within Hightail. Apparently you can. If you had control over an entire MMORPG development project, what existing MMO would look like your hypothetical MMO the most? Brother. Chat, answer it for him. You guys hear that question? If I had control over an entire MMORPG development project, what existing MMO would look like my hypothetical MMO? There it is. There it is. My chat knows. Don't listen to this guy. This guy's fucking cooked. ArcH. Not even close. It would be ArcH. I love it. It's my favorite MMO. Asphalt, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow, Juggy. Past fate. Barbie World Unlimited before it became pay to win. Maple Story. Yo, when is this Maple Story classic server coming out? I'm all ears. I'm all ears, boys. Let's hear it. When is this? Dirty Ricky, thank you for the follow. Would love to see a modern version of Lineage 2. Well, I think that would go pretty hard too. Why are players not as hardcore anymore? I think it's partly because of the fact that the people that played MMOs back in the day was such a smaller group of people, and the MMORPG crowd and just gamers in general, the population of has expanded like tenfold, right? Like it's expanded so much. But the expansion of players that have been added to this group of MMO gamers, I think the majority of those people that have been added to this group are casual players that don't want that want convenience, that want quality of life, that want a little bit of an easier time, right? So I think those hardcore players still do exist, but it's just all of the additional people, or most of the additional people coming in, aren't like that, right? I mean, let's be real here. Back in the day, how many people played Lineage 2 at launch? Now, I know what you're saying, EverQuest 2. I know what you're saying. You're probably say a lot, right? But were there a million? Were there a million peak concurrent? I don't think there's any game back in the Lineage 2 days that came close to the numbers we are at now. Right? There's no way Lineage 2 ever came close to a million peak concurrent, right? Like New World and Lost Ark did, right? Back in the day, 100,000 was insane, right? Back in the day, 50,000 was a fuck ton, like a lot. So I really do personally, I think it's just a smaller demographic of people. It's like one of those things where it's like, you know, generally, like when it comes to niche groups, whether it's gaming or not, niche groups, niche interests garner more hardcore people, you know? When you become more mainstream, you know, it's it's mainstream because there's more casuals. That's the way I see it, at least. Who's the Indian boy in the cover photo of your YouTube channel? Who's the Indian boy in the cover photo of my YouTube channel? Do I look Indian? Do I look Indian to you, motherfucker? Filipino, 1991. Your ass probably looks more Indian than me. Okay. Filipino, 1991. Aren't you half Indian? I wish my brain was half Indian. Dude, westernized Indian people. It's like I feel like there's a 60% chance if you're Indian and you're living in the West, there's like a 60% chance you're gonna be a doctor. See, here's the thing. I have a soft spot for Indian doctors because my father was cured, but not really. Technically, you can never be cured of cancer, but he was treated successfully for his stage 3 cancer by an Indian doctor. So I have a big soft spot for Indian doctors. Very grateful, even though it doesn't mean, you know, all of India, right? But like still, it's like an Indian doctor. He was amazing. So no MMORPG worth to play right now. Everyone's playing Dreadmist is the shiny new toy right now. If you want to try something different, we're going to be rolling the dice and we're going to be playing some Hightail tomorrow. They're super good at math too. Yeah. When I was in high school, personally, high school and middle school, all of the Indian Americans that I knew were all fucking smart. All fucking smart. He sounded insulted when he called you Indian, not because it's Indian, it's because I'm not Indian. It would have been the same if he said white or black. Rage is safe, but this community didn't like Arcage. Yeah, Rage is safe. Yeah. Hi, April. How are you? I didn't even see April's message. I think the community likes Arcage. Check vegan. It's just most of my community don't want to play on a private server. Some feel like it's not safe, but it's for a lot of people. It's not about the safety. It's just the private server stigma that comes. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dreadmist got a wave of gold sellers. I saw that, man. I saw that. April, how are you? Are you still here, April? I fell asleep yesterday. Did you clear the party dungeon, Dreadmist? Yes, we did. Everyone is 20k gear score. Also, Arcage is a fun game, but less fun to watch on stream. That's true. It's more fun to watch on stream if everyone's in on it. You know what I mean? Catch up. If everyone's playing. Doesn't Korea have a history with India because of an Indian prince? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Tell them to try Bronzebeard on Ascension. Yo, did you guys, speaking of private servers, did you guys hear about the new Warhammer private server? Did you guys hear about that? I want to check that out. Obviously, we're not going to be able to main the game, but I think that would be fun for maybe a couple of days. The new Warhammer server? Yeah. And I hear it's completely different with classes. Yeah, there's a new... Return of Reckoning has some competition now, apparently. What's it called? It's called Interbellum. Anyone have a video? Someone leave me a video, but I lost it. In 2007, L2 had 40 million unique users only in Korea forehead. I don't know if that's true. I mean, that's insane. But 40 million. Like to know what the peak concurrent was, though. Thoughts on checking vid about the Dreadmist creator? We saw one yesterday, man. It was a nothing burger, man. It's like, what? Like, give me a TLDR. I'll consider it. We watched one yesterday. It was a waste of time. Lineage is huge in Korea. Was and still is. Did you see the Interbellum Discord I sent in DM? Yes, I got it. Thank you. I joined the Discord. Good vid. Yeah, I mean, like I said, disparage. Give me a TLDR. If it sounds interesting, I'll click into it. Are you playing Ashes of Creation? No, not right now. Alexander, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. There are only 51 million people living in South Korea in 2025. Yeah, that's why I don't really... 40 million doesn't... Like, it's... I didn't want to really entertain that because it just doesn't sound believable. You gotta put on a tinfoil hat before watching the vid. Well then... Peak time L2, even on NA servers, you had 7 servers, at least 3,000 to 4,000 players online at all times. There were the times when servers were full for hours in Korea and later... Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, 4K peak concurrent back in the day was considered really good. My husband saw a vid that was spotlighting gaming content creators and you're on it with a booba slider clip. Oh, you were watching Sawman's video. He was watching Sawman's video. Listen, that was out of context, April. I was out of context. They're just trying to make me look bad. Trying to make me look like a gooner. Listen, guys. I'm a straight male. I'm proud to be a straight male. Sometimes that might be a little scary to be in 2025. I understand 2026, but I am. I'm loud and proud. You put boobies in my face, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look, and we'll be like, damn. Damn. If you don't want me looking at boobies, don't put them in my face. That's the common denominator. That's the general rule. Those are the rules of the game. I don't want to look either. So don't put them in my face. If you buy a sex doll controlled by a man, will that make you gay? If you buy a sex doll controlled by a man, what the fuck is that? Are you gonna play Hightail? I am. You are the gooner? I'm not the gooner. I'm just a regular straight man. The only difference is I'm not afraid to just be like, yeah, holy shit, boobs. Other straight male, they'll feel like they'll be judged, but I know they're thinking it in their fucking head. Nico, come on. You see a hot girl in front of you with a perfect body. You're not gonna be thinking in your head, shit. Come on. Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? You're not better than me because you don't vocalize it. You think of the same goddamn thing. It's how straight men work. See a beautiful woman, you think, God damn, she's beautiful. Well, it is. Am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm all with you. It's about self-control. Well, here's the thing. As long as you don't hit on every woman that moves around you, very true, very true. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That's a whole nother conversation. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When you meet someone, though, that you fall in love with, suddenly a lot of other women, dare I say all other women, start to look less attractive. That's right. They start looking less attractive. That's true. That's true. Ladies, y'all just need to whinge us. It's true. Yep, it is. It's true. It's 100% true. 100%. How do you know? Because ever since I met Boba Jenny, I don't see women anymore. It's like one woman. It's like one woman in the world, you know? Now it's just XXXYs out there. I don't, you know? It is what it is. Oh, man. Who is that? That's AI. Your IoT character got a lot of looks coming from you. I try to make my character look like me as much as possible. Yeah. No, actually, yeah. Similar size boobs. Chabadoba. I need to see Jenny in a mansion with her gun ranch. Dude, imagine you go to Jenny's place. Like, imagine you win some kind of sweepstakes. You get to go out to Jenny's place, you know, and then you go out there and she's just living on a fucking ranch. Sweet little Asian girl. You go to her house and she actually lives on a ranch, and she's got like fucking machine guns and shit. She's got like assault rifles and a cow farm, and she's imagine, dude, imagine. Okay, guys, listen. Once again, some of you guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. Don't forget to follow the stream. I can actually track follows in my channel now because of my new awesome chat window thing. We're going to be diving into Hightail once again. I'm not going to go into too many details, but Hightail's coming out tomorrow. We're going to have our own MMORPG server, okay? It should be good fun. So let your friends know. You guys join. Let your streamers know. I'll reach out to some people. It should be a good time. We'll see how it goes. Today, we are going to be continuing our MMORPG Gauntlet journey. Now, before we do, I need to ask you guys, okay? King? Wonder King. This is an MMORPG that just launched today. It was supposed to launch last month, but it got pushed back and launched today. This is an old school MMO that's been re-released. It's like a MapleStory alternative. But it's not, yeah, here's the thing. Apparently they added auto combat autoplay, and it's very pay to win. Pay to win we were expecting, but apparently they added auto combat autoplay to this. So, like, do we want to even take a look at this, chat? Do we even want to take a look at this? I'm, you know what I mean? I would still give this like an hour or two, you know, past fate. Can't be worse than that. But we're just kind of slammed, man. We're just kind of slammed this month, boys. Bro, thousands MMORPG. Why you chance to play this anime game? Because this is launch. I don't. So just so you know, on my channel, we don't exclusively play good games. Otherwise, according to Nico Too Low, we would not play any game. In fact, we play every game. And to be honest, a lot of times playing really shitty games like this or Past Fade end up being really good. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I actually, like, seriously. So, like, bro, Nico, come on. Tell me as a... Okay, listen, Nico. Tell me as a viewer, you didn't enjoy watching me play Past Fate. You wouldn't want to watch me play for 8 hours, sure, but tell me that wasn't a fun hour or two. Come on. Tell me that, like, from a viewer perspective, watching a streamer, tell me that was not actually a fun stream to watch. I thought that was fun as fuck. It was so bad, it was fun. You know? I play MMOs or MMO likes or anything similar to an MMO. If it's an RPG that's online, I'm generally going to give it a shot, right? Although this year I do want to dive into some single players. At least you're funded, so I can accept it. By the way, yo, Nico, so my gauntlet day today is ESO, as you can tell. What do you think is what are your thoughts on ESO, bro? What are your thoughts on ESO? What are your reservations with ESO? Only two big MMOs I've never played: ESO, Final Fantasy 14. I think it would be interesting to see your take on ESO, though, Nico. Especially as a BDO guy. There's a big update. You heard about the big update, the big new direction update, right? In a couple of months, Season 0. Might be worth looking into. What happened to Dreadmist? Dreadmist, the servers are popping. Still popping off. I think we're gonna go with the same one. Okay, guys, we just had an ad play. Be right back. I just gotta run to the restroom really quick.
언제나 편하게 기대도 돼. 네가 원한다면 yeah. 내가 너의 곁에 영원히 옆에서 지켜줄게. 언제라도 짙은 어둠이 드리워도 우리가 함께 헤쳐나가다 보면 그 무엇도 우릴 방해할 수 없어. 널 위해 난 모든 걸 다 내어줄게. Starstruck 오늘따라 유난히 더 Starstruck 밝아 보이는 저별들도 Starstruck 분명 힘들었겠지. 널 안아줄게. 언제나 너의 곁에 yeah. 네 편이 되어줄게. 행복한 날들을 약속할게. 너와 난 그렇게 웃어도 돼. 저기 하늘을 봐 yeah. 널 보면 미소 짓는 내가 너만의 빛이 돼줄게. 약속할게. 짙은 어둠이 드리워.
Ah, shit. I was muted. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so the vote is up, okay? 1's in the chat to pass ESO, 2's in the chat to fail ESO. 300 passing votes means we stream ESO another day. 300 fail votes means we move on to the next game, which is Fly for Fun. This is the MMO Gauntlet. The MMO Gauntlet, boys. The MMO Gauntlet. I'm not going to lie, with ESO, I kind of want to play through and pay attention to the story. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. So far, Classic WoW has the record. 2 consecutive days. ESO tied for the lead with WoW Classic. 2 days. 2 Gauntlet days. Will ESO emerge victorious as the Gauntlet winner? 3 consecutive days will be wild. 3 consecutive days will be wild. Okay, I guess the sensitivity thing is not fixed. The sensitivity just bugged out there again. This is a fucking dagger. I don't know why I have a dagger, but whatever. Horse. Did I do the horse thing? Gosh. A lot of people that play this game. I thought we did ESO votes or just play for fun earlier. I thought we did ESO votes or playing for fun earlier. What do you mean? Jesus, you see that right there? Oh, it's driving me crazy. It's not my mouse. It's not the mouse software. It's not the enhanced pointer fucking thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. The sensitivity bugging out like that. And it does it constantly. Do you have another PC you can play the game on to see if it is in face or something on your current PC? It's got to be something that's on my PC, right? Like, it has to be. I just don't know. Oh, like right there, you see it? Like sometimes I'll just randomly do that. That's the sense. It's this little weird bug. Enter Halls of Torment. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's in the, I think it's in here, yeah. Oh, shit. I turned Windows mouse acceleration off. Look at the forums for the fix. I'm pretty sure I tried everything. Nugget. Which fix are you referring to? You don't have to type a guide. Just which one specifically. Because I assure you, I'm like 99% sure I've tried it already. Could be an add-on? No. No, this was happening before I installed add-ons. Was this happening? I'm pretty sure this was happening before add-ons. I'm not gonna reinstall. I'm pretty sure. Most of you guys don't have this issue, right? Why do you think that a Dark Knight, a lot of games still do have the Trinity system? It was clear with, yeah, it was happening, yeah, 100%. Do you mean the inconsistency? Yes, Morphine, yes. Would you say it's a good time to pick this game up? Yeah, I think now's an ideal time to pick it up because the new expansion, or like, not the expansion, but like the new direction, the big pivot is happening in like 3 months. And if you're a new player coming into the game now like me, the 3 months is like a good amount of time to really get yourself acclimated with the game and learn and be ready to tackle the new stuff. Oh, I gotta get used to this new mouse. I gotta get used to this new mouse. Holy shit. This mouse definitely feels bigger than my Naga. Claim now. Wait, did I not change that setting? Primary, secondary, okay. Primary dialogue action. Why is this changed? Is that not consistent? Accept notification. There we go. Grants a 2857 point damage shield for 5 seconds. Sure. Oh my gosh, I'm really gonna... I'm really gonna have to, I'm really gonna have to get used to this mouse. Man, this mouse is a lot bigger. How's the ERPC and an ESO? Deciding factor for me? Probably the best. Probably the best in the business. Is your FPS uncapped? I've tried both. I've tried vertical sync on and off. I mean, I've turned this on. I've tried that. FPS limits 60. That's with background. This doesn't do anything. Polling rates on your mouse. When I had the Naga, I tried the 150 polling rate tech. Still didn't work. And it just made everything feel even worse. Do you have someone who will manage the Hightail server? Yes. The Hyternia. Check out the link. Exclamation Hightail. There's a link. You tried turning down sensitivity? Yes, of course. It's not that the sensitivity is high, it's that the sensitivity, it's like whatever my base sensitivity is at, every now and again it'll like shoot up. Just pre-purchase Hightail. You gonna play with us? No Dreadmist today? Maybe after ESO, probably not. I'm probably gonna do ESO all day today. Are you having sense issues? Yes. Have you tried turning VSync off? I've tried it on and off. Oh! Zero caliber, that's a first. Mouse. Raw input. Mouse raw input? On. I don't see anything pop up. Slash? What is that? Mouse raw input? How do I write that? Slash? Do I write it in the chat or no? Oh, I need to do it in the config file. Do you have your FPS capped? I mean, I have it capped within here. Vertical sync is that, right? Vertical sync caps your FPS based off of what your desktop monitor refresh rate thing is, isn't it? And I've had it on and off. Yeah. Hold on. Where is the config file? This sounds like maybe it could work. Raw input should be what you have on Windows, so that should be on. How do I check? You have to go into the files? No, I'm not on Steam. ZeniMax, Elder Scrolls Online. Is it under game? App settings config? Is it this? I have that off, Mav. Documents, okay. Documents. Elder Scrolls Online. Live, okay. User settings. Wait, should I turn mouse smoothing on? It's on. This is on. Mouse raw input is on. I want it on? Do I want this on or do I want this off? Wonder if I should turn this on. Probably not. Mouse smoothing usually feels terrible though. But I'm kind of desperate. Anything in here I can change? Find the line set min frame time. Okay. Oh. Change the value to... It's 0.1. The only thing I'm changing is 0.01. Okay. Do I have to restart my game? Probably just a reload UI. That's good. Is Hightail going to be good or early access slop? I have no idea, bro. Nobody knows, bro.
That's Tharn's voice. What is he doing here?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword. Witness the deadly power of my dark swords.
Yeah, my mouse, this is gonna take some getting used to. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. You have a trinket. Jesus, this mouse feels fucking massive. I'm really gonna have to get used to this mouse.
Scythe. Why is he being tormented by a shade of Abner Tharn?
No, it's not working. Right here. I'm noticing it happens also at, like, you see that sensitivity right there? Did you see that? Could you guys tell? Maybe you couldn't tell because it's...
And it took...
Like, this is just way slow. Oh, it's driving me crazy. It's driving me absolutely insane. It's an issue with Hero Engine. Sotora has the same problem. It's been in the game since release. Turn off acceleration. I have. Right now, right there. You see this? Look at this. Like, what is that? Why? Look at that, man. Guys, I'm telling you, if I quit ESO before I get started, it's going to be because of this. I need to restart. Okay, I'll restart after this. I don't want to redo this dungeon. Okay.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the hall. Let's make them show up. Your friend always has an opportunity to prove himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the amulet of kings, and you can all be on your new way.
You have wireless mouse? I do. I mean, I can plug it in, but that is it a wireless thing?
You'll never leave the hall of torment alive.
International keyboard? Why would my keyboard have anything to do with it? Fuck. Dude, I keep accidentally hitting 6 on this mouse.
That sounded like my voice. What's going on? I never said that.
I never said that. I don't know why this got changed. That changed. You would change, was it? Yeah, no. I just need to get used to it. It's just a different shape for my hand. I've been using Naga for years, so. I'm using the new Corsair. The new Corsair. What? It's not new, but the Corsair wireless MMO mouse.
They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests. She seems to be
Don't worry, my love.
Destroy them quickly.
Don't worry, my love. Hello?
Why does she look like this? All these spells from Sai's head? I don't understand. No! This can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me.
It's not like this between us. Sure. Dude, she likes Sa. They're lovers. They're lovers. Oh, I gotta do this. Find a way to destroy shit. Dude, Sai and Lyris. They're oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yo, Godson, what's up, man? The food I made for you, I can make more. Put a guild bank too. Okay, the food I made for you is cheap for me to make. Don't worry about using it up. What was the food again? Were they experience pots? I feel like I should just use this, right? I don't know what do these do? Food buffs? Food buffs? Specifically to your keyboard, the dev fixed it.
I'll deal with them.
I think it was I don't think it was my, I don't know. Oh fuck.
Time to feast.
I got sieged.
The shield's down.
Audio a little low for you guys.
Vestige, hold a moment.
I kind of want to listen to... Oh my... You see that right there? Okay, we're gonna restart after this.
Hands on Menomarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity. How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more.
Sure. They fucking 100% they are fucking.
What? No. Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
Okay. Yo, can someone give me a quick TLDR on the story? All I know is I was in some weird fucking prisoner underworld camp with her. She stayed back and I saved the prophet. And ever since we've been on a mission to save each one of the we were introduced to like the 5 or so heroes, and we're on a mission to like save each one, bring them all back. We got the mage guy that looks like a snake, and now we're trying to get Sai Sahan, and we also discovered the prophet is one of those guys, like the leader guy of the pack. I feel like there's an important part that I'm missing though, story-wise. What was it? Turning off mouse acceleration software fixed the random mouse accel issue. I don't have any mouse software going on, and I turned off mouse acceleration on my PC. I don't. Oh, do I need to uninstall Synapse? Like completely? Like actually uninstall Synapse? Not just have it open? Not just have it closed. So basically, roughly 800 years before Skyrim, there was an era where Cyrodiil was ruled by the dynasty of Reachmen, who allowed Daedra worship. And then a band of heroes led by the wide-eye idealist with a huge ego named Varen, which is the prophet, overthrew the government, and Varen murdered the rightful ruler of Cyrodiil because Daedra bad. Then he took the throne by marrying the wife of the guy he murdered, and everything was peachy until... Oh shit, this is great. Yeah, feed me this. I think I'm gonna actually pay attention to the storyline for this playthrough, guys. I actually really want to pay attention to the story. I'm kind of interested. I heard ESO storylines are great, and I also kind of want to play other Elder Scroll games. Okay, Nevrok, I need you to repeat that to me once I clear this, okay? Nevrok, you with me, brother? Why don't you just pay attention? I am now. I'm not too far ahead in the story right now, so I just want to get a quick recap on the current situation, so I don't have to redo the first 10 levels. I don't think it's a program thing. You have the same issue. ESO story.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents.
I'm done with the MSQ. What do you mean?
Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fools, time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sai Sahan will be broken.
Where's my guy? Then he got swindled by Manamarco, his former, possibly now ex-boyfriend, who was super jealous of the tramp he married, to try and artificially turn Dragonborn. Instead, got turned into a Gilf. What is a Dragonborn? And then went to hell. After this, then boyfriend found him reading the Elder Scrolls. Went to hell after this, then boyfriend found him reading the Elder Scrolls. All this went on while there was a huge fucking tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn, right there on his old doorstep, allowing Cold Harbor to invade Tamriel with ease. I thought Cold Harbor was that tiny little... Okay. While that was happening, the Worm Cult. Okay. Gotcha. Main storyline wise. Okay, so... Why did I get thrown into the hell area to save Varen in the beginning? Or is that a mystery?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. Rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Jesus.
Have I been here 2 years? 2,000 years?
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What
There she is.
prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Help me with this.
Okay.
Release his bonds quickly.
Never played again.
I do not know you. Why are you here?
Aaron sent me. I'm a friend.
The Emperor?
I like
He
Sai
is?
Sahan.
This day is filled with wonders.
Did they force you to reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings?
They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps.
I did not break my vow.
But I did not break my vow.
What a fucking Chad.
The amulet is hidden.
I can see why Lyris likes him. He probably has a giant fucking penis, dude.
My
Huge.
strength is returning. Lead on.
This guy probably has a giant fucking omega cock, dude. 100%.
Through the portal quickly.
Okay. Here we go. Dude, his dick is probably the size of my leg. Probably the size of my leg. A Korean leg. A Korean man's leg is probably the size of his penis. It's crazy.
Sai Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
Thank you. The Daedra tortured his mind as well as his body.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything the Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength. but he will
900, I did
still
not
need
know.
to rest
Dark.
after such an ordeal.
What the fuck is the Amulet of Kings? Dark
Sai
Knight.
locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. Strange.
Yeah, he calls me that because they didn't have the technology
Your soul was
to
taken from you?
voice act my chosen name. That's why. That's why they went with Vestige.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope.
Bro, this guy glazing me up more than you guys. Not gonna lie. Yo, Lyris, can you back the fuck up? I'm trying to talk to my guy, and Lyris is all up in his business. Jesus Christ, man.
I cannot say. Physically,
Jesus.
I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain.
Oh, it's going to go away the moment Lyris opens her kingdom for you to spread your democracy in.
I hid the
Yep,
amulet in a
you'll be good.
catacomb protected by
It's gonna
magical
happen.
wards.
We heard.
The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura.
Kasura, okay.
As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
Okay.
I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it.
Become Dragonborn? Okay, what is Dragonborn? The amulet can only be worn by someone who is Dragonborn. How do you become, like, what is Dragonborn?
The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends.
Okay.
May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Okay. Woo! Bunch of experience gear. Let's go. Okay. Dragonborn are individuals that have blood and soul power of a dragon, but are born mortal. Oh. Bro, you need to play Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls, Andy. Yeah, well, here's the thing, guys. Listen. I've never played any Elder Scrolls game. I've never. This is my first one. That's why I want to learn. That's also another reason why I kind of want to dive into this MMO, because I feel like this could be a good segue into playing the other Elder Scrolls games. You know what I'm saying? Essentially what I'm saying is I'm starting my Star Wars journey on episode 1 rather than episode 4. You fucking nerds will get that reference. Okay. Okay, we move out, and then we restart the game. Okay, back to this mouse problem issue debacle. Okay, how do I fix this shit? Hate that I understood that reference. You old as shit. You asked me earlier about the Amulet of Kings. So my lore guy, Mr. Lore Dark Knight. Okay, Amulet of Kings is this super important legendary thing. It's basically the physical symbol of the deal Akatosh made with mortals way back when every legit Cyrodiil emperor had to wear it. The amulet literally holds the souls of all the previous emperors, which is why it's so powerful. When the emperor wears it and does the ritual, it lets them light the dragon fires in the Temple of Ur. So Varen thought he was wearing it, and he did the little thing. And because it was fake, he turned into an old geezer. Gotcha. Right click on your ESO launcher and properties. Right click on your ESO launcher. Okay. And properties. Okay. Click on the compatibility tab and change high DPI settings. High DPI settings, then check the override display scaling. Then check the override display. Okay. Override display scaling on high DPI. This one right here. Never had to do it myself. Okay, then check the override display scaling on the high DPI settings block. Do I just leave it on application then? It's still, there's still a lot of people that play this Werewolf. Different developer made ESO, so when and if you play Elder Scrolls games, it will feel very, very different. Yeah, it's first person, isn't it? Okay, what else did I need to do here? I need to... Oh, by the way, guys, our guild is up in case y'all want to join. Okay, we do have 63 members in the guild, so if y'all are playing, you can join multiple guilds. You can play ESO first person? Yeah, but I don't want to troll. I don't want to play troll myself. Oh my gosh. Give me a sec for the female voice. Oh, I need to fix my female voice thing. I got a new program, but I need to reinstall this thing. Ebonheart. How do I join the guild? Message Maddie. Was there anything else I needed to do to fix this little issue? Everybody fix the dragon? But Ebonheart? I wanted to play... What's Matty in-game name? He's in my channel, MattTNX. You can search up 1 HP too, under social. Social, the guild type is social. ONEHP. What's this? Free currencies. Talk to a pack merchant. Guys, why do my settings keep getting changed? I think it's because of my add-on. It's because of my add-on. Okay, let me go back to this. You have to do this again. FER. FER. Oh. Okay. So now I go setting add-ons, settings, add-ons, account settings, save character settings. Once you click all character settings, so you will have these settings. Save all settings. Who do I whisper for a guild invite? MattTNX? Or, yes, I heard Goat. Sal Goat? Yeah, I did hear. I heard. Some like class changes, like big class reworks and combat updates. So chat, I'm pretty sure you could just search ONEHP and then set it to social and add, or message MattTNX. Matty, would you be able to pin a message in the channel? That would be amazing. Okay, I kind of need to go take a pee. I'll be right back. Also, when I come back, I'm gonna have the voice changer on for 2 minutes. Someone redeemed it.
Okay, we're back. Hello, boys. You guys get the voice changer for 2 minutes. This is the old program, so it's not gonna sound as good. The newer program's a little better, but I don't have it updated, so it's not working. Okay, so where are we going, guys? I think we have to go back to town. Let's go back to town. What is this? This is my Kanina voice. I was in the wrong stream? No, honey. You're in the right stream.
There you are. Come. We must talk.
I don't know how I feel about having to go back to town and then back to the harborage every time. You sound hot? I am. I'm very hot. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I'm not sure exactly which voice I have on. Let me see. You sound hot? I am. I'm very hot. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I'm not sure exactly which voice I have on. Let me see. Sound hot. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit robot-y right now. Yeah, it's a little robot-y. This is the old software, so it's not as good. It's a little trippy. Hold on.
Okay, we only have like 30 seconds anyway, so I'm just gonna go full VTuber voice. You guys know exactly whose voice this is. Yeah, I think we about like 20 seconds. I think this one's better quality. Hold on, let me check. Let me check the quality on this one. Go full VTuber voice. You guys know exactly whose voice this is. This is crazy. This voice, I don't know why, but this voice is just a better quality than a lot of the other ones. I don't know why. Don't stop talking? Let me know when you're done. We fucking weirdo. No, it's a real voice. No, this is a real voice. This is actually a real voice. Someone actually has his voice.
All right, that's it. That's all you guys get. I'm back, guys. I'm back. That's all you get. Back to the story. Back to story as hell. Wait a second. Is my guy off center? It is. He is off center. What the hell? What I do? Oh, this is default. I thought my guy by default was below. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
We need the Amulet of Kings. Tell me about Kasura.
She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction.
What does she teach?
Swordsmanship.
Okay.
But much more than that.
I like swordsmanship.
Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. Let's go.
I open a portal to hasten your journey.
I can't find the guild? Why is it so difficult to find the guild? What's going on? How can we make it easier? Talk about size, sexy beard. I want his beard in the game. I gotta buy the hairstyles and stuff. I'm gonna actually buy it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this as hell. Styling parlor. Wait, hairstyles. $92 items. So this has everything, right? This bundle enables access to all the standard player character hairstyles. What does this mean? Will I get new hairstyles from this, or is it like, how does this work? Does this mean I just get to use other hairstyles that are default for other races on all characters? Open up your... Yeah, but there's more important things to buy than that, in my opinion. In your collections tab, hairstyles. In your collections tab, hairstyles. Appearance. I don't see hairstyles. And markings. That's what I hear, Jay Yonky. Can we get confirmation on that? The crossplay. You have none? Okay. So if I get them, it'll be in here, right? I just want to know, does this have hairstyles that I don't currently have access to? Does this have all of them? I'm just assuming that all of these hairstyles here are included in this big Omega package. Is that right? No, it's not. Okay. Press our bundle details. Ah, so I can see all. Ah, okay. Honestly, these look pretty good though. Like that one looks pretty cool. This actually looks pretty cool. Yeah. These definitely include some hairstyles that I didn't see. That's what you rock, yeah. I think this definitely has hairstyles that... What the fuck is this? Okay, and these are for other races now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is the Hightail MMO server going to be NA East? Yeah. Wait, how do I see my character with no hat? I don't know what I have on him right now. Whatever. Let's buy this. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this purchase bundle. Okay. 92. Wait, so like, how do I... It would be under collections now, yeah? There it is. I see. Ah, I see. Ah. This is pretty good. I don't like this. Heroic ponytail dreads. Even though I can't see it, it's important because I know it's under there. You know what I mean? This one looks pretty good though. Long full dreads. Wait, long full dreads looks pretty good too. Wait, what do I have? This looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Which one do you guys like better? Guys, hold on. Bearded crested dreads. Beaded. Okay. Heroic pony dreads. Or long full dreads. Gonna look good. What do you think? Ready? Yeah. I'm on. Ready!
Hello.
My Elder Scrolls Online partner.
I'm level 50.
Are you already?
I've 2 level 50 characters.
Oh shit. Okay. Are you gonna start new or what?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game anymore. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Maybe
log into these characters.
Okay. Maybe make a new character or something.
Yeah, I might make a new one. I just wanted to see is my stuff like a count or per character? I think I bought a house before.
Chat. Anyone know?
I think from what people told us, like the mount stuff is character.
Okay.
Yeah, like the mount speed and that kind of thing. But like they're supposed to make it like way faster on March. So I don't know. With all the changes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some big updates coming, so I'm pretty excited to check it out.
Do you smell the scent of...
Have you done any of like the endgame dungeons and raids?
Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the fire.
Well, the last time I played was 6 years ago.
Okay.
But if I recall, I just got to endgame raiding at that time, but the raiding community, like the pubs, weren't very nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were kind of toxic, and basically, if you were the lowest level, they would make you do all of the mechanics that would make you disengage off of the bosses, and then flame you for not having damage. And you had 0 uptime on the boss, so they were
just
kind of toxic. So I was like,
really toxic.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Yeah, so I was like, wow, I don't want to play this anymore.
Oh no. Okay, well, our community is going to be a little bit more. We're going to be a little bit nicer, right, guys? We're new player friendly here. Yeah. Rennie, did you want to squad stream or no?
I'm having an error logging into my account. I would be down to squad stream, yeah.
Okay. I'll send you an invite.
Log in for some reason.
Yeah, and so far, honestly, like community-wise, everyone that's been around has been nice. From the ESO community.
I cannot say.
If I recall, when I streamed it like 6 years ago, the Twitch chat was super nice. But
Twitch chat was
the
nice?
in-game community was not nice.
Chat, what do you got? Like, you guys need to get your community in check. What's going on?
They were mean to new players.
They were mean to new players.
Less than 5 minutes, and Sahan is already getting maudlin.
I was just a little chump in the game, and then people were mean.
So much destruction.
This is a while ago, though, right?
I'm afraid I've seen this before.
Yeah, 6 years ago.
Keep an eye
Okay. Yeah, times have changed. I hear it's more inclusive now.
I hope so.
For a while, the endgame community was kind of dickish. I don't think it is anymore. Okay, the ESO community is pretty good now. Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
That's
that was
good.
like 6 years ago, so maybe it is just significantly better now.
Maybe.
Kasura, are you injured?
Sahan.
What happened?
Intruders.
Oh, it's Kasura.
They attacked the Abbey.
Let me know if you need any help with connecting to your account. I could ask my chat.
It's in ruins, Kasura.
Yeah, it was weird.
Could
Like,
they?
because we're saying try swapping to EU and then
Nothing I've ever
logging
seen.
back on NA.
They're opening
Is
rifts
it?
to oblivion.
Is there EU and NA servers? Are there? Okay, okay.
I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore.
I'll recover. Just
Okay. Everything is a trap. Butcha might.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
I have a knife blade
Uh-huh.
and a warden.
So apparently they've changed it, so now you have a main spec, but then you choose 2 additional specs / classes. It's called subclassing. So you essentially pick 3 classes now, but that's like later. But yeah, all of us pretty much started a new character. I'm level 17, so up to you if you want to continue that character or if you want to just start fresh with us.
Okay, I guess I'll log into these and see what the heck they have going on, and then look at the classes again. Because
Smart.
I mean, it's been 6 years. I don't remember anything.
Smart. Man, this stuff. I don't know what's going on with this one.
Yeah, you might have to do the tutorial a little bit to just like
Wait, hold up.
remember the mechanics.
Bro, the mouse thing might be fixed. Wait, I just realized I haven't had the mouse issue so far. Feels
That's
good.
how big thing this is?
The compatibility thing, yeah.
Who gave you that?
I don't know. You know what is making this combat just way better? Animation canceling. Animation canceling is it is transcending the combat for me. Otherwise, I don't think I would really be feeling it. But holy shit.
I don't know. For me, animation canceling is kind of like
I love it.
weird. Because sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. I don't like it when everything is with an animation. It's like you have to be doing it constantly. I like it when there's specific times where you can do it, and that helps. Like specific scenarios, or like maybe like 1 or 2 skills. But like when it's with every single attack, I just find it annoying.
How many more of your friends must die? Where does the amulet of kings?
Bro said transcending. I'm saying it's transcending my experience, not that it is transcending. Okay, there's a difference. There's a difference.
If you look at any add-on, ready?
No.
I'm just perma out of resource, man. Holy.
I logged in my character and I'm getting 10 million achievements right now.
Oh no, you did so much in such little time.
I'm so good at this game apparently.
You're so good. You're winning.
I am winning.
I would at least look at the minimap one. That one is like not having a minimap in an MMO is an interesting choice, to say the least. Because questing is kind of confusing in this game.
How the heck did I play this before? I was like,
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's so the MSQ, as far as I can tell, it's you're in the main town, and when you're in the main town, you're gonna have a guy that calls you and be like, "Yo, come to my little cave to continue the MSQ." You go to the little cave that's right next to the town. You do the MSQ, and when you're done, he's like, "Okay, I'll hit you up later." And all you do is you go back to the main town. When you go back to the main town, he calls you again. He's like, "Yo, come back to my cave to continue the MSQ." So you just constantly go back and forth from this stupid little cave in the main city.
Yeah, the problem I
Pretty
have
easy.
is like I have some other quests as well, so it's like I don't know if I'm doing the right one or not. It doesn't.
Gotcha.
Really, like,
Well, the MSQ, it's under main story quest category. Yeah.
My injuries are not serious.
Alright,
But are a
quick
few more
question, Kanon.
scars
How
to
much
an old
gold do you
warrior.
have?
I don't know.
The virtue of
I have to
reminding
check.
Gotta know if I'm richer than you.
Well, how much gold do you have?
You're not gonna.
No, I gotta ask you first.
Okay.
Because if I answered the question by the time you check your mail, you'll have that much
I have
gold in your bank.
I have 400K in my bank, and I have
You're rich.
and I have 1.2 on my character. So I have like 1.5 mil.
What the heck? I'm broke.
What? How much do you have?
I have like 130K. I guess I'm broke. I have a house though, right? How do I go to my house?
You're
I'm a
actually broke.
homeowner.
You're actually broke.
I am broke. Wait, how do I go to my house?
Rennie
though?
needs
I'm a
help.
homeowner. No. I don't even know what I'm playing. I need help picking what to play. That's what I need help with.
Oh, okay, guys. We need some help with a class selection here for Rennie. What are we thinking? What kind of classes do you like to play?
I'll probably make a new one.
Okay.
I usually like
Oh, just
range classes.
You like range classes? Oh, just play a bow class. Guys, what's the bow class? What's the arrow elite class? Arcanist?
Because currently I have.
Well, what's her base class? What do you guys recommend as a base class? Nightblade bow. My chat is saying Nightblade bow.
I think I am a Nightblade. Am I a Nightblade? I don't even know how to look. I think I was playing melee though.
Clean hopped into HYTALE Discord and was talking with Zeeks. He found out about it through your Discord and intends to play HYTALE tomorrow. Nice. Who is Clean?
A furry with.
Rennie's gonna be a furry?
Yeah.
Rennie, you gonna be a furry? You gonna be furry as hell?
I have 2 characters that are level 50 that are not furries, and I have a level 3 sorcerer that is a furry.
You actually furry as hell. She actually furry as hell, boys.
Well fought. My injuries are not serious. I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here,
The King of
it's only
Worms?
a matter of time before he launches another attack.
Then we must collect the ring quickly.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within.
Okay, let's go. Let's see how secret this is.
The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a
It's not obvious. Okay.
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You
Follow
know,
me.
learn a thing or
She said
two
follow
from the
me, but
builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also
I just go.
eliminate the virtuous
She said
good
follow
man.
me, but she's not actually leading me. Okay. How do you like ESO? I just started. Hey gang, ESO actually worth in 2026. There's some huge juice dropping for ESO in a few months, so we're checking it out right now. As hell, though. Okay. I'm playing with Rennie, guys. Shout outs to Rennie. Rennie, can you introduce yourself to my community?
Hi, I like video games.
There you go. There you go, guys. There it is.
What do they want to know?
Oh no, they don't know. Just I was just wanted to introduce you. They weren't asking. They weren't asking.
I have a level 50 Nightblade and a level 50 Warden. Is it easy to reset my skills and stuff, or should I just?
Yeah,
start
it's
a
pretty
fresh
easy.
character?
It's pretty easy, but I think if you're trying to get back into the swing of things, I don't think it takes long. It would be, yeah, I would recommend starting a new character and we could do like dungeons and stuff together.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, Hone just called you Ronnie, I think intentionally. He said Ronnie, the professional MapleStory player.
He's on his phone.
No,
right?
no, he just said he's not on his phone. He said, "At me, bitch." That's what he just said in my chat. It's crazy.
What?
Yep.
What?
Disrespectful. Absolutely disrespectful. Mm-hmm.
I just assumed he was on his phone because phone autocorrect likes to call me Ronnie or Tennis. So if anyone says Ronnie or Tennis, I know it's me.
Tennis?
Yeah, Tennis. Some people's phones autocorrect
with some
Rennie
of the most
to
renowned sword
Tennis.
singers who ever lived.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. But that is such a home thing to do, to call you Ronnie.
I know, so rude. I can't believe it.
Yeah, fucking home.
We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades.
Valley of... Dude, why are there so many edgy fucking names in this game? The Valley of Blades.
The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the halls of torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Mana Marco has been dealt with.
Dude, Mana Marco. Wait, is it were you joking or is it real that Mana Marco and Varen, they're both gay? Like they're actual gay lovers? Like that's a thing? Also, can I get his beard? Can I get his beard? Like, I want his beard. I'm not even kidding. Like, I want his beard.
And I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor.
Ooh, we gotta find his greatsword.
Addy, what are you playing? I'm assuming you're playing a support class?
Yep. I'm going like full support.
Full support. You're
Yeah, I'm
always
gonna go
support.
like something like
You know what I like? I like how when you zoom in, it automatically like pushes your character a little to the left so you can see. I actually really like that little detail.
seems pretty fun. Sucks for leveling though, as usual.
Oh, is
I feel like we're about to
leveling
fight a
forward?
boss.
No. It's pretty easy to be honest. It's better than some other games as a feature, but still.
I must return to my students to
Just
begin
feels
the
like
long
I'm not
task
doing
of
that much
rebuilding.
damage.
Thank you.
I see.
But I cannot leave the Valley of
Especially
Blades.
since everything is like, I don't know if you remember this, but like everything is equalized. So
I just remember doing the story with
Okay.
a friend, and we just leveled together the whole time.
Give it to
yeah. You can do everything together, as far as I know.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
The one thing that we've been
I'm gonna mute this so I can listen.
Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you
Thank you, Chris Black. Appreciate you, man.
defy you. Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honor to fight your battle?
Gosh, I'm gonna get better with this animation canceling. I need to get this animation canceling down. Holy.
You might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Ah, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, so boom. Dude, my one takes so long. Is that right? Am I anti-canceling this right? What? It like it takes so long, my one ability.
Yeah.
Maybe like grab a new character for like tutorial combat, whatever.
Yeah, like tutorial up again and then switch back to this one later.
Yep. And the tutorial is not long, but it tells you a little bit of the things that you need to know, but there's like interrupts and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just looking like based on the stuff that I have leveled already. I was doing dual wielding and bow.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds like exactly what I would pick anyway.
Yep, that's for any club for sure.
I'm not surprised that that's what
Yeah, more than likely a theater.
Trying to.
Can't believe you guys just started playing and you guys have way more money than me already. It's not fair.
Well, that's what happens when you grind out the game, Rennie. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we just
grinding that much.
100%. 100% grinded this gold.
Rest in peace.
At level 16.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Yep. Level 16?
Oh yeah, my other character was on destruction staff and restoration staff. So she was probably healing.
Guys, I really think you fixed it.
We've done it.
The compatibility thing fixed it, guys. Holy shit. So did you decide you're gonna make a new character, or?
I think I'm gonna make a new character to go through the tutorial and figure things out, and then maybe switch
back to the main.
my
Yeah.
already made character at some point.
That makes sense.
Just because she has like some cosmetics, and I think I bought a house at some point.
Aren't cosmetics account wide, or no?
Are they? I have no idea. Cosmetics, mounts, pets, all that kind of stuff.
Mounts are definitely account wide. Definitely. That one I know. I don't know about. Yeah, cosmetics are too. Yeah, they're saying they are. Mount trading is. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, yeah, there's just so much stuff to look at. I don't even know exactly what I have and don't have.
Progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is.
So I will probably make a new character first anyway to relearn the game, since I have no idea what I'm doing.
You got no idea as hell.
I got no idea.
I'm actually listening to the story this time.
My house?
I don't even know where your house is.
That's what I mean. I swear I had a house, but now I don't know how to get to
Chad, is there a way to discover where your house is?
Have I been evicted?
Oh, well,
is it possible?
You haven't paid rent for like 6 years.
I haven't paid rent for like 6 years.
Is that a thing? Do you have to pay rent? Do you have to pay rent?
I don't know. I don't think I was very far in the game. I'm champion level 295, which I think was, at that time, was just barely starting endgame.
Under collections. They're saying under collections. Yeah, hit alt to pull up the menu, and then at the very top, go to collections, which is default key U. And then maybe there's something there.
Oh, I was in. Okay. Furnishing? Housing.
Where are the beards, boys? Are there no beards? Oh, whoa, that looks pretty. Some of these adornments, though. So you cannot buy beards. Are there really no beards? Adornments? I don't see any here, man. There's none. There are no beards. Man, no beards as hell, dude. Come on. Wait, I can polymorph into one of these things? Huh. Oh. Yo, this looks pretty cool. Yo, where do I get this? Wait, so I can just look like this? Oh, this looks pretty decent too. This looks like Shredder. I kind of like this. But they're in the Crown Star limited sale period. Gotcha. Looks like your armor. Yo, I like this, man. How do I look like this? I want it. I want it as hell. Okay, let's take a look. R bundle details. Oh, what the heck is this hair? What the? I don't hate it. Actually, don't hate that. Oh, this beard don't look bad. This don't look bad. Wait. Torments. Oh, there are more. I see. Oh, okay. I just want that fucking guy's beards. I want Sai Sahan's beard, man. That's what I want. Okay, we can look at that shit later. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to look like that one dude. I'm sorry, guys. I want to look like... What is that outfit? I don't want to look like this. Oh, I can't get it, can I? Is it under wardrobe? It's not going to be in here, is it? It's limited, isn't it? It's fucking limited, isn't it? Is a polymorph? What does that mean? It's a polymorph. You can buy for gold or a drop? It's not purchasable, it's a drop. Okay. Outfit styles. Okay. All good.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed dead unsay abomination. I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents.
Wait, hold on. What did he say?
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Here's the ring of Stendar's mercy.
I think, Rennie,
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Sai Sahan and the others will need time to aid Kasuna.
Okay.
I will contact
Okay.
you when they return, and we will begin the
Or
journey.
heal first.
Secretary.
Because I have no idea how to play.
Yep. Yeah, and
But-
it's a different kind of like MMO. It's kind of unique in that way with the combat, at least.
Yeah.
Like different things.
Bruh.
But
There's
yeah,
like
you
a
won't
lot
have
I
to
gotta-
collect the sky shards and that shit. That we will have to go all over the map just collecting that shit to get the skill points.
I might still have to. I don't know how much stuff I actually ever got, but
Well,
Just gonna get rid of this.
knowing you, you probably have all of them.
What?
To be honest.
what's that supposed to mean?
No. It means that you're a
It means
gamer.
you're always
don't-
you always just get gifted stuff. It's crazy.
Oh my
Gifted
God.
stuff? What?
It means you just
Is Mr.
always
1.
you always
1.5
get. I
millions
grind.
over there?
I grinded it.
All I got is like 100K. I'm broke in this game.
I'm broke.
Clearly.
Apparently, 1 million is nothing too. That's what my chat is telling me.
Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I was just broke.
You're omega broke.
I witnessed it.
I must have been omega broke. What the
You
heck did
are
I spend my-
omega broke.
I have like 17K crowns though. I don't know if that's all. Did I buy this? Is this earnable in game or did I buy this?
Wait, what did you buy?
Crown?
Oh, crowns. If you have the sub, I think they give you crowns. So
I've
maybe-
only ever subbed for 1 month apparently.
Yeah, you get credits for being subbed, and then you also get like pretty much almost everything in the game.
Oh.
Yeah. Where did my greatsword go, guys? Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'll get this, and then boom. Here.
But I think not having to do the skill point hunt, it's gonna be like kind of a plus. And I still think that like we can
shit.
do everything together since the game is always scaled.
Shield under
Yeah.
here. Maple shield.
Does it matter what alliance I am?
Ebonheart. We're on Ebonheart. Where did the shield go? I just had the
Like
shield.
the other if I'm not Ebonheart?
For PvP, for when we go like do Cyrodiil and stuff, it matters. You need to be Ebon.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you change?
Yeah,
Or
but
no?
you have to
Okay.
purchase this thing that allows you to play any race on any faction. So,
Oh.
yeah. What race are you trying to play?
Oh, I was just looking at them.
Okay. Yeah, I would just choose a class. If you don't have that already unlocked, I would just choose a class that's on Ebonheart and then maybe race change or something. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like my previous character was Ebonheart, so I'm up to a good start already.
Oh, we're gaming.
We are gaming.
Is there a way to sort
Yeah, I
this
think I
based
saw you
off
were,
of...
like a dark elf or whatever they're called.
Where the
Dark
fuck
elf?
did that shield go, chat? Was it this? No. I could have sworn I got a black shield here, but it's gone. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I don't like this inventory, how it's set up, man. It's super annoying as hell. Okay. Legs. Feet. Okay. I equip these. Heavy, 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 light. So I need medium. I need medium something. I need something that's medium. Something that's medium. I could use this. I'd rather go with something that has experience. Oh, here it was. Found it. It was at the bottom. Good. Okay. I think we're good, and I'm just going to go to town and then equip my thing from the storage because I've got a medium experience item. A level 4 armor. They were still wearing the armor. No. I replaced it. I just have it in my inventory. What's up, Televia? Yeah. I'm having fun. Pretty good so far. I kind of want to listen to the storyline through this playthrough. It's obviously a very big part of the game, right? So kind of want to experience it. Yeah, I just missed the shield. Guys, I think the game is saved for us now. Who suggested the compatibility thing? Who did it? You literally saved the game for me. W's in the chat for our guy. I'm not even kidding, man. He saved it for us, guys. He saved it for us. Okay, now we're good.
Take it from me.
Is your mouse thingy fixed, Kanon, for sure?
Yeah, I have not had that issue yet. Not had the issue come up yet, man.
Shit.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good about it.
Whoever said that, because you actually tried so many different stuff.
Mouse thing is fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Someone fixed it for me. My sensitivity is not bugging out anymore. It's been fucking silky smooth. Yeah, so the fix...
Wait, wasn't someone else having the same issue as you?
A lot of people were, yeah. A lot of people were. The fix, boys, was you go to the desktop icon, properties, compatibility, change high DPI settings, and then select this high DPI scaling override. Selected. And that didn't fix it for me, really? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for your loss. It worked for me. And I'm loving it. I'm loving life. I'm absolutely loving life because of it right now.
You were getting so jaded because of it.
Oh, it was ruining my life. Okay, I just need to NPC a bunch of shit, right? That's what I need to do. I'm pretty sure it's just what I need to do. I don't know what these glyphs or how I attach them to my gear. Do I need to like fuse this gear into my like how do I transmog shit? Is that a thing? Do I need I'm just NPCing this to get out of my inventory to clear up inventory space. But I feel like I'm trolling by doing it this way. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm okay doing it. Dismantle what you need. Okay, I can start dismantling. Dismantle it at a station. Okay. Don't I need to start working on my crafting leveling or something?
I think I'm basically done with like the main quest.
Or should I just finish the MSQ first?
Zone quest. I don't actually get it anymore.
When you sell or wear something the first time, it says you've added to... Okay, gotcha. Either dismantle it or... Okay. So, if I have this, like these health rings, I can't dismantle it here, right? Yeah. Do you have a creator code for Hightail? No, I don't. I do not. I do not have it, mate. Need to do it at a bench. You don't have to buy crafting. It's really simple in this game. I usually hate crafting. Okay. Gotcha.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers from my hubris. Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself, or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them.
Tell me about Sancre Tor.
It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin.
Okay.
Before its capture, Saitahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. But I have little memory of that
honestly
time.
almost done
My
with
exposure
the
to the Elder
MSQ
Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saitahan. He can answer your questions far better.
Okay.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancre Tor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sancre Tor was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything.
Have you fully recovered from your wound?
I've been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood.
Damn!
I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge.
What's our plan?
My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancre Tor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic.
Okay.
A ward of Stendar, the god of justice and mercy. Also a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt.
Let's go. Is it easy to get into ESO? I'm doing it now. Pretty easy so far. Yeah. You should get 3 add-ons: advanced filters, auto category, perfect pixel to help with your inventory. Okay. Could you write those in the ESO Discord channel? In our Discord? I didn't spend much time doing the add-ons. Yeah, haven't had much time.
Would have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Fly for fun. Alive? I have no idea.
Ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are
No
most
idea.
Shut up, Thorn.
Any Guild Wars vets here? I tried getting into the game a few times. I'm thinking of going again, but I put more hours into delete my. Never delete your level 80s, man. Fuck. Do not delete your level 80s.
What brings you to Sacred Tor?
Never delete the characters, man.
Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every move?
Sai, no! Marco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Okay, he knows his hail. Confront Manamarco, talk to Sai Sahan. Okay.
Manamarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet.
Obviously, we reached the Amulet of Kings first.
Manamarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendarr's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendarr's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time.
How do we get to the shrines?
We must make our way to the inner courtyard.
Okay. We make our way to the inner court. I really want that guy's beard. Really want it. Yeah.
I am Redguard.
I need to pee.
We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Manamarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
All right, I'm back. How are we looking, chat? How are we looking? How is we looking? My friend says she would like you to play Destiny 2 because of its lore. I told her you don't play games like that. Destiny 2, I actually would like to play or try Destiny 2.
We can enter if you wish.
Destiny 2 seems pretty cool because there's enough MMO element to it for it to be worth trying for me. One day maybe. One day maybe. I'd like, if I did Destiny 2, I'd like to do it with like a group.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, sigh. You still don't understand, do you?
I've done Warframe for a day or two.
Because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent
What makes SWTOR so good, Renji, is just the story.
By the time the ward is down,
I should try Warframe instead of Destiny 2. Why do you think that cut?
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chimel Adabor.
Good at problem solving? My middle name is problem solving.
Is the most powerful soul gem ever created.
I actually invented the Rubrik's Cube.
With the amulet in my possession.
Yo, look, that's Molag Bal.
Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem.
Uh-oh. He's attacked. Oh.
Molag will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manimaka.
Marco killed me and sent me to hell. That's how I got there? Interesting. Okay. Wait, I gotta go back to... Okay. So Marco got the thing? Wait.
We have no time to wait.
Shit. Wait. I gotta do it again? Ah, fuck. Wasn't supposed to get out, was I? We need to do our daily dungeon today. Dun 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 dun. Yo, what level do you need to be to do the daily dungeon? Chat. What happened to Dune Awakening? Yeah, Dune Awakening really fell off, man. Dune Awakening really fell off. I want to explore the guild features in this game. I am not going to lie, chat. The guild features in this game seem pretty lit. We got a decent amount of people in here. So I don't have to do this shit again. Do I need to register on the website to play on the server tomorrow? I don't know. I actually do not know. Let me yeah, I don't know. Let me ask Zeeks. Yo, do people need to register on the site to play on the server? Let me ask. Should be fun. By the way, Nico, the server is gonna be pretty defaulty. Like they have a team ready to get shit done, mod and stuff, but obviously like no one on the team has the like no one can actually work on the server right now. Well, I guess they can work on it a little bit to a certain degree, but they don't know, you know, how it's gonna work. So it's gonna be very defaulty at first. But I mean, I can explain to you guys kind of what we're thinking. For me, I wanted this to be for me, I really wanted this to be Arcage, but there's just no way we're gonna be able to get like an Arcage server like in a reasonable amount of time, right? Because we're trying to make it fun still out the gate. So kind of what we were thinking was would be like kind of like this structure. Not like physically, like the world isn't going to physically look like this, just so you know, but it would be essentially kind of like this, right? So this would be like, this would be shit. It would be like this. It'll be kind of like this. So everyone kind of starts here, right? And there's like PvE content here, PvE content here, and then this is PvP, right? And the players will like the starting quest line is going to take you up to here, all this area, and then you can do this PvE content, this PvE content. This could be like grinding mobs, dungeons, raids, whatever. Right? And again, it's not going to be designed this way. I'm just kind of giving you a visual. And then players can also go into the PvP zones where there's going to be open world PvP. And, you know, the key is obviously progression, right? Gear progression, stuff like that. And we're probably going to be doing this through NPCs. So like whatever it is that you do, whether you're here, or whether you're here, you're going to go back and forth to like the main town and like pretty much vendor shit to make gold, to get gear. So it's going to be kind of classic WoW Dreadmist-y in this sense, where the NPCs are going to have gear for you to get, but you'll also get gear from like these areas. And at first, we're going to make it so that the gear that drops in the PvE zones, stat number wise, they're very good, on par with this gear here. But the gear that you can get in the PvP zones might be something like like a greatsword that is the same as this, the same as the type of weapons you'll get in the PvE zones, but it might have like an additional effect to it, like for example, whirlwind, vacuums, like one special effect, but like stat wise it'll be kind of the same. And also we might, I think they were talking about possibly adding some Ashes of Creation tech to it, where it's like because a lot of the progression is going to be just from vendoring gold and shit, the gold or like the trash that you can get here in the PvP zones would be worth like, let's just say 50% more gold value to vendor. But like if you die in the PvP zone, the PvP specific trash currency, you'll drop like a percentage of it, so players will be able to like take your trash loot or a portion of your trash loot, pretty much how Ashes does it. That might be something that's in there in the PvP zone. And then like, maybe like 50% extra experience gains and stuff by fighting in the PvP zone. I just hope this doesn't kill exploration if it looks like this formulaic. I think like they just needed a base structure on how to go about it, assuming that we're like day 1, day 2 is going to be defaulty. You know what I mean? So like we are assuming, because we don't know, we're assuming that the game is going to have like quest lines set up that's going to be pretty just straightforward, because apparently that's kind of what it is. So this would allow the modders to essentially have a quest line that takes people and gives them like the standard cookie cutter PvE experience stuff. And then we wanted to throw PvP in there. So they're pretty sure they're going to be able to add a PvP zone in there. So like this kind of gives them the best chance to mod the game from here, if that makes sense. Like this is, like I said, very defaulty traditional cookie cutter. I would really like to see them get into like exploration and crafting stuff. The crafting stuff might be hard, but I think the exploration is going to be there, because these zones right here, right? Like the PvE zones, as well as the PvP zones, there's going to be like bosses, world bosses. There's going to be maybe some select quests and just things in general that'll be there that will also be worth doing, right? Because like the world, from my understanding, is quite big. So I think while we might have some like questing and stuff that's there, the goal is for the player to get those dopamine hits of getting gear, to feel like they're making gains, and to feel like they can, whether they're questing, grinding mobs, or just running around exploring things, to feel like that's worth doing. So maybe there might be some caves, over here, or something that has a treasure chest or something that gives you a nice little shiny. But all of those things, like, we have to just see what the game allows us to do, if that makes sense. Anyways, I don't know. It's good. Like I said, it's gonna be pretty bare bones themed, like defaulty to whatever the default is for Hightail. Because that's another thing too. Like, I personally don't have no idea what the defaulty experience is gonna even be like for Hightail, right? We were talking about Hightail there for a second. We were talking a little Hightail there. Yeah. I think day one is gonna be pretty much. I feel like day one is just gonna be pretty much default Hightail, but at a larger scale, and then a PvP zone that's thrown in there. Are Hightail videos doing well?
Sky shards are individual.
I forgot it was. Are the sky shards individual? Chat, anyone know?
Because I see that you can see sky shards in achievements, but the different characters are getting different achievements. So I don't know how I would see what sky shards I have other than checking achievements.
Yes. My chat is saying yes.
Okay, is there a menu somewhere that I can see what sky shards I have?
If you hit the map on the left, is there not a thing that shows you how many you've gotten? There's an add-on that shows you the location of all the sky shards, though.
Ooh, yeah, maybe I should look at add-ons.
Yeah. Add-ons definitely must. I've got a couple bare bones ones.
Add-ons suck, but at the same time in this game, like the minimap add-on is like game changer. The sky shard add-on is a game changer. It's
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I have a ton of the sky shards on this character.
Yeah, probably if you open your map and you see them, if you don't have any add-on, that means that you already grabbed them.
Yeah, it says I have all of the sky shards in the city that I'm at.
Okay.
Please. A moment, my
Yeah, again,
friends.
I wouldn't be surprised if you grabbed at least most of them.
It looks like I grabbed all of the ones of zones that I've been to.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So it's probably better, yeah, like I go through the tutorial to learn the game a bit and then end up going back to this character so I can skip doing sky shards and stuff like that.
I just need a moment to catch my
Yeah,
breath.
because honestly, there's a shit ton of stuff.
There's a lot. When I was looking at achievements, I was like, oh, I have a lot.
An enchanting moment.
It's like
I'll be over
I don't
here
know.
bringing up
Each
my
zone
lunch.
has anywhere between 10 and 20. And there's a lot of zones. So.
Oh,
and
by the
those
way,
give you skill points.
you don't need to register on the Hyternal website to play on our MMO server tomorrow. Are you going to be playing Hightail with us? You are, right, Rennie?
I probably will. Yeah, I wanna
Okay.
jump into the game and check it out.
Yeah.
Might be afraid of running into 1,000 people, but
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting.
you can pay to win and buy them for other characters in the Crown Store. Oh.
I have pushed my body much.
Oh, you can actually buy the sky shards.
If you've done it on your main or your first character, you can buy skipping on your second character, apparently.
Not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendar's blessing before the vault can be opened.
Okay.
The first
Like
shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb.
Yeah, for all.
So many of my.
It could be account why.
Are there a maximum amount of skill points you
Yeah,
can
it
get? You don't have to do all the sky shards? Do you have to do all the sky shards or you don't?
There's still a ton of sky shards that I don't have, but it looks like I found a
Yes, I am trying Apogea, yes.
Surprise for you, sire.
Okay.
Do you remember
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, like how many you actually need to get all the. I don't know if you need to get all of them.
Yeah, like it looks like I've never been to Spiral still.
That's the PvP zone. You never
Is that
been to-
PvP?
Yeah,
Oh,
Cyrodiil
yeah.
is the PvP zone.
I'm just looking at my achievements. It looks like I haven't gotten a single one in Cyrodiil, Infectnic, Fleet Rock, Cold Harbor. There's a lot of things. Reaper's Mark, Shadowfen, Struss, Lakai, and Penarthes are the places I've never been.
Probably some of those are either new chapters, DLCs. So that might be the reason why, like, if you haven't played in 6 years, probably there's a bunch.
All of the DLCs or something will be free in the future, right? Because they're
No.
changing. Oh, are they not? I thought they were changing
Yeah,
the bottom.
so there's a few. I think like 4 of the DLCs are gonna be free, and then every future update is going to be free now. So they're not doing the. They're discontinuing this current system, but you will have to buy the rest. That's not included in the free thing. Yeah. Or, which I don't know, guys. If you get ESO Plus, do you still need to purchase those DLCs, or are those included? Because I don't know if those were chapters or what.
Encourage us as we smite the wicked.
You do not need all of the sky shards. Okay, that's good.
Only to consecrate the second shrine.
What's your favorite MMO of 2025, and why is it the non-pay-to-win MMO Ion 2? What?
And it seems like all of my skills got reset. I have 166 skill points.
We're saying you need between 100 to 100.
My favorite MMO of 2025 was Guild Wars 2.
Okay, well, if I have 166, it sounds like I'm pretty good on this character.
Yep.
Wait, how many do you need?
You got it all set up.
How many skill points did you need?
It's like 100 to 150.
Oh, well, that's a big gap, though. That's a big range.
Yeah, they said it depends on your class.
Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, so it looks like I've farmed 166 of them. But they reset all of my skills, so I guess I don't have to pay to reset then if they did it for me.
So you need to spend skill points to craft as well. Interesting. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like they reset everything for me. They reset my champion skills and my skills.
Well, there might have been like at some point like a big update on
You
skills,
certainly did a thorough
and
job
maybe they
hiding the
did that
amulet
for
side.
free for people,
Couldn't you have just stuck
that
with
would be
the
good.
or something?
Yeah, because that means that I don't have to spend whatever to reset when I actually play this character.
Yeah, because I think it's like
Second shrine is in the chamber.
30k to do a full respec or something like that, from what I've seen, depending on how many skills you have. So.
The altar is on the far side, but to reach it,
But
the
with the
drawbridge
daily
must
login,
be
they're
lowered.
giving us quite a bit of gold as well.
Oh shit. I didn't realize this
Right
was a
now-
puzzle. I didn't realize this was a puzzle! There we go.
You did it! The bridge is down.
Each dungeon, you get a skill point for each quest in each one. Ooh, okay.
I sent your friend request, Maddie. Oh, what's your name again?
Hold on. Let me tell you after I kill this thing. I don't know how to friends. Oh, it's Kanon XO. Kanon X0.
X0.
Yeah, XO was taken apparently. Bone Colossus.
Right now, I'm basically you're almost done with the main story like quest.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. For
And then
now.
we can just do like zone quests or whatever to level up and get skill points. You should probably ask, like, what are the storylines that you actually need to do? Because I think we need to do like the guild quest, like the fighter guild
okay.
quest and those. I'm pretty sure those are important.
Okay, we go. You crazy as hell. I'm crazy as hell? Or you crazy as hell? Daedric armor in this game kind of looks meh.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls.
I don't think I've really seen too many sick looking outfits. Kind of on par with
It must
New
feel
World,
very
to be
much like
honest.
home to you.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen?
I've seen a couple decent looking ones though.
Like at a Tharn family reunion.
I've seen a couple of good ones.
Pleasant in the summer months.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
By Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you'll know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Do I need a bash cancel in PvP too? Like, constantly? Or is it just... Or is it just block canceling? Do I block cancel or bash cancel? Don't necessarily need to in PvE either. The big thing is light attack. So it's like... Okay. Block canceling is so much better for stamina management. But like block canceling, it's just block, not block bash, right? So it's like 3 and then block, right? 3 block light attack. 3 block light attack. But then, I don't know, it almost feels like block bash is faster or feels better. I don't know. Yeah, I need to weave in heavy. I do. Oh, yeah. Guys, if you want to continue ESO, if you guys want the ESO journey to continue, type 1s in chat. If you want to move on to the next game, which is Fly for Fun. Fly for Fun is the next game on deck. Type 2s in the chat. This is the MMO Gauntlet series that we're doing. We've got a whole list of MMOs. Yeah, be sure to type in 1s or 2s. I really wouldn't mind ESO going more days. Not gonna lie.
Stand in the casting circle and direct.
Wait, what did he say? Stand in the what?
You have done it. Open the vault door, Vestige.
Fuck. I just needed to be there.
Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Not ESO. Well, it's not about... It's just that happens to be the next game on the list. I am Marco.
Keep Marco occupied. I'll close the portal.
I'm used to block canceling though. Hold on.
I know I didn't. I looked at it and it looked like I did like buffering and stuff.
My fingers are used to block canceling now. The bash canceling.
Right now, don't think the sub.
Obey me.
Doing drafting is gonna be almost impossible.
So it's hold on.
Without the material, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much like a
So it's
big game, kinda.
Yeah, I feel like this game was far more. I remember I got the sub and I was like, wow.
Doing that right?
Yeah. It's like you're playing sort of like an incomplete game without it. So you can't really do everything. So you miss some of the stuff. If you don't know
hold on. So it's...
You guys see a lot of these players, this person was running around and I have a mount.
You forgot your...
I don't know, I keep bash canceling though.
It really doesn't explain it, to be honest. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. Like, suddenly you get a mount and you're like... I saw everyone with a mount and I was like, oh, they must be all...
I thought that you needed like to do a pressure now, and I just fucking lucky, and I just got on my mount. I was like, oh, okay. Didn't know.
Nope, I did.
Yeah, it's definitely... My fingers are used to bash canceling over just block canceling. I don't know. After you get used to this.
I'm just an old dude.
Wait, Fly for Fun is on deck. The wheel chose it. So after every Gauntlet game, MMO Gauntlet game, we let a wheel decide what's the next game on deck. Fly for Fun is the next one.
Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood.
That's my
you
life.
can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence.
Yeah, but I think I'm pretty much done with...
You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Okay. Amulet of Kings. Here it is. We got it.
We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have...
Yeah, you need 300 passing votes. By the way, chat, not 300 total votes. You need 300 passing votes. If you guys want us to play ESO another day, y'all are gonna need... Let's see. You're halfway there. 150 votes. 151 votes for passing. So you need another 150 votes. You do have Jenny stream later. Combat, yeah, Combat in the Neverwinter is really good.
Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him.
Rip Manimarco.
Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught. I've not forgotten Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. We equip this. What is this? Ring of the Trainee. Sure. How do I equip this for Ring 2? Ring 2. Girdle, waist. This is medium. Hold on to this. Necklace of the Trainee. Sure, whatever. Okay. I think we're good. All right. So, we go back to the town. Fly for Fun, my first MMO. Are you playing it? You are playing it? Yes, that's the next game on deck for our excuse me, our whatchamacallit day.
Companions assemble once more. Travel to the harbor.
Gauntlet day.
It is time for our final preparations.
Oh, this is it. Final prep. You'll end up using 1 PC trainee plus 1 mythic item in endgame for PvP setups. 1 trainee, oh, I do use a trainee item at the endgame. Interesting. Yo, Naki, they're changing that. They're changing that. I'm telling you, man, that's why in April, when this new season 0 releases, they're changing a lot. They're changing a lot. That's why a lot of people are pretty excited about this. It's like a different new direction.
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light.
Why have you summoned me?
As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible.
I have.
The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molog Bal.
Oof.
The power of his worm cult is broken
Good.
forever.
But Molog Bal is still a threat and I haven't found my soul.
That's the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do.
How can we be sure that Manimarco is truly gone?
My sleep. I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it.
Yeah, yeah.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty!
Damn.
No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Shaizahan will speak with you first.
Damn.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining.
What is this link?
You,
me.
Friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with a few.
What offer?
Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together. He did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel.
Okay, under what
The 5
banner?
companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right.
It requires a 5th.
We want you to join us as our 5th member.
Damn!
You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic. But please, humor an old soldier.
I'm honored to join you as the last member of the 5 companions. The 5 companions failed. Let's not risk repeating history. God damn it! Is there real repercussions to my choice here, chat? Are there repercussions to this choice? That sounds pretty cool. I kind of want to try a Templar. What are we thinking here, boys? No, not really. If you don't join, they ban your account from the game. All right, I'm honored to join.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Shaizahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Shaizahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr. And the
I can play Templar with this, right?
Blade of Fellowship be forged anew.
I can pick up Templar.
Vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Shaizahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
Me.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless ones
Any offers for me?
the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
Who else wants to help us get people in the guild?
The 5 companions are reformed.
Who else?
And together we will strike down the god of schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say.
1 HP tank. 1 HP tank. I like it. How many people online? 16, not bad.
It's been a long
What do I
road,
join?
hasn't it?
Message Maddie.
My father used to say that if
Or
you
search
avoid
1 HP
all
ONE
life's
at
abrasions,
ONE HP.
you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over?
I mean, assuming you survive, get your soul back and stop Molag Bal. There's a war I want to win. I intend to fight in Cyrodiil. Whole world to explore as well. Ooh, I want to.
Bloody business war.
Yeah.
There was a time that I loved my axe for its sharpness and my armor for
What about you?
I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages.
With Sai Sahan?
No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titan-born shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through?
I have no regrets. The deaths of so many people, missed opportunities to seize power.
You never get used to it. My father.
Oh,
he'll die
over and over for the rest of my life. Fuck.
Grief doesn't go away. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people. One last thing. You like mead?
Sure.
I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected.
I'll drink to that,
Let's
sure.
not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? Getting all chum? The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it... I suppose it is. But that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action.
Okay. Molag Bal remains a
Molag
threat,
Bal
yep.
remains First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul.
Okay.
I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good
How's the
or
game?
ill,
Game
my
is
family has always kept
pretty
ties
fun
with
so
the
far.
forces of Oblivion, and this much I know.
There's a lot in this
One
game.
cannot kill a Daedric prince.
But we have the Amulet of Kings.
With the amulet in our possession,
Okay, we may be able to wound him severely.
Severely. And in the process, force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen,
Okay.
including your own.
Okay.
This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds.
Okay.
If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you.
Won't that cause another soul burst?
Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince.
Okay.
But there is a price.
There always is.
Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul.
Oh!
Utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual.
Someone has to die?
More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning.
Damn! I know who's gonna die. The Prophet. Varen's gonna die.
Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however.
Varen's gonna die.
Will need to give their
Can I get some 07s in the chat at Varen? Damn.
So you said before the vestige arrived.
You choose?
already thought it
Bro,
over.
will you stop spoiling the goddamn guy? For the first time in my goddamn life, I'm listening to the damn storyline to an MMORPG and you're out here just spoiling what the fuck was about to happen as hell. Don't be that guy that tells me Denzel Washington dies at the end of training day! Man!
This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manny Marco's doing, not yours.
You kinda should
As
die.
the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough.
Oh, so I can't choose
It will be
Tharn.
decided here and now. Vestige, come here. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. Damn. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
Damn. Damn. Need that belt. Adept's Rider's belt. Damn. Chat. We gotta choose someone to die. So, if I choose someone, is that person gonna be gone forever? Like, actually, like, I can't even interact with that NPC ever again? Like, how, what is the significance of this?
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Greetings. I am Varnus Galarian, head of the Mages Guild.
Okay.
I have need of your assistance.
My assistance?
Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the...
What do you want me to do?
I want you to meet with Thrush, leader of the Hidden Armigers. He'll be at the...
Okay. But not now. I'm busy right now. Oh wait, that is... Oh, this is the MSQ. That Mages Guild thing. That is the MSQ. Wait, where is it? Talk to Thrush and Mournhold. Wait. Where is this? This is not the main town? The fuck is Mournhold? Ah.
Think we'll ever have peace in Cyrodiil?
I hope not. Strife keeps our culture strong.
Huh. Ever served on the front lines?
Manual is hail, though. Okay, where are we at here? Where are we at? Guys, oh no. What happened to the poll? The pool died. Oh shit! Ain't no way. Wait, the pool died? The pool's down. Gotcha, Zen. Look, guys. What's happening here? What is going on? Including PvP, it has the game itself, having a decent population as well. Guild Wars 2. So far, I would say Guild Wars 2. Broken like a private server login? What the fuck, bro? Oh my gosh. Dude, I hope we didn't lose the votes. What were we up to? I think there were 100. Were there 160 passing votes? I feel like there were 160 when I checked. Bro, I think their website went down. Fuck. That's kind of unfortunate. That is actually really unfortunate. RIP. Yeah, this is Brad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, guys. Shit. Well, no, we have to move on with the gauntlet, right? I do play, even if this game doesn't go on a second day, or a third day rather. I do still plan on playing some more ESO. Yeah, I'm definitely personally not done with this game. What the fuck is that? That ability. I see these little jellyfish following people around all the time. Let me use the bathroom. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. All right, boys. So, where am I going here? I am going. Let me pick that up first. Dude, it is crazy how many people. Every time I join this game, every time I go to a town, I'm just like blown away with how many people are actually in these worlds. How many people are playing, or in these towns, how many people are playing this fucking game. It's nuts.
Stranger, may we speak?
It's actually nuts. Rennie, what are you doing?
Hi, hello.
Isn't it crazy how many people play this fucking game?
Looking at build.
Oh, you're looking at builds. Oh.
Yeah.
So you're an ESO main, is what you're saying.
Over here. I just need a moment of your
Yeah,
time.
from 6 years ago. I'm clearly a veteran.
Clearly a veteran. Veteran.
Over here, initiate.
You veteran, yeah? I need to do a daily dungeon. Do you guys want to do the daily dungeon?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any skills. You guys got this. I don't have any skills because
No,
they
we wait
reset
for
all
you,
my
and then you
skills.
come and you practice.
Wait for me.
Well, well.
Jenny wanted to do some dungeons too. When can Jenny do the dungeon? But I do want to move on in a bit. How was Dreadmas? Dreadmas was good. Really fun.
I'm the leader
Oh, but we
of the
can
hidden
also help her
armatures.
later on
If
as well.
you've heard of us, we
It's
have.
like it's gonna be easy.
She owes me a favor.
Dungeons are not
It's a
that long
long-
and that hard.
That crazy
Still.
Altman wants to organize a secret meeting of the
You
Alliance.
did it already?
Little detail.
That was fast.
What? No. I'm
Oh, you were muted,
I'm
but not
calling in
deafened.
that
Okay,
favor.
no.
Yeah.
We can help.
me here
We can
without
also help
knowing
Jenny
if
later
you
on,
needed me.
right?
okay. Yeah.
What's the favor?
I need you to contact the other spy networks. The eyes.
Okay, I'll
of the
do that,
Queen
Mav.
of The Aldmeri Dominion.
Can I get an
The
invite,
Ring of
please? Yes.
Daggers in the Daggerfall Covenant.
Are you listening to the
You do me.
Wait, how do I even G invite? G invite? Does that work?
Right.
No. It's,
This is a diplomacy thing.
you go to
No
guild
killing.
roster and press
Apologies for my
Waste of a
lateness.
favor, Thrush.
Guild
Should have asked for something
roster
lacking
and
spirit.
F.
We're even after this, you know.
I know.
Yeah, the one
but this
thing
is
that's really
important.
cool about this,
Thanks,
it's like,
Marie.
you see how when you're typing a name,
I'll even
like
ride
if they
with you as
whisper
far
you or
as
whatever,
Yeah, it picks that up.
the finder.
Yeah.
So you don't have to type the whole freaking name, because some weird ass names whispered me before, and I was like, I'm not gonna. But at least it has that.
Could you please tell me where I can find an MMO games list that you plan to test for January and February? My Discord, under schedule.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you.
But also MMO Gauntlet there, too.
I remember the patience and kindness you showed in all.
Who is Queen Arian?
You captured.
What is this place? This is like the Sylvari of Elder Scrolls. This place kind of kudo.
Well, those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend.
Damn.
These guards, I'm told they're necessary.
Oh god.
These are dark.
Aldemari Dominion? The Yellow Faction.
My counsel would be no different.
What? What do you oh my godding?
My companion would like to speak with you.
Ah yes. Let me meet this hero.
Give me a
I've heard so
second.
much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one.
She is who I bleed for in Cyrodiil?
I'm oh my god in what I found.
Let's talk.
What did you find?
Open my stream.
Open your stream.
Yeah, on Discord.
What the fuck is this? Are those NPCs?
Do you really think those are NPC? Are you that naive?
Those must be NPCs. No reasonable person, human being would do that. Wait, is this really Kate Beckinsale?
Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances. Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, a true champion is like a stone cast upon. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion And you need all 3 of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting.
A bold suggestion, love.
I like it.
Yeah.
Very well.
Mhm.
I make no promises with regards to the...
Okay.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Wayrest, expect a certain level of formality.
King
The court of
Emmerich.
High King Emmerich is often filled with scandalmongers and
Okay, wait, can I get a portal here right fast?
That she is very welcome to disguise herself as a serving girl and show off for
Raz, inappropriate.
This one has...
Dang, I was just told that I got Biss from 6 years ago.
What? Wait, is it still Biss now? Runes of Magic is not on the list this time around.
Did you see my stream, Rennie?
Oh,
I
yeah,
found the spot.
Whoa! Whoa, Maddie, what's going on there?
That's not me.
It is actually Kate Beckinsale. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. Sure it's
I'm
not.
the
That's
horny
Maddie.
guy.
That was definitely Maddie.
Yeah, that's me.
Wait, those are all those NPCs or players?
Players. I found the ERP spot.
Oh my god, there's just a half-naked woman dancing.
This is Skald King
And you're intruding.
Yep.
To speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
The Skald King sends his personal champion into his enemy's stronghold.
Who's the Scald King?
Either he has a lot of faith in you, or he's trying to get you killed.
I'm intruding in their fun.
Come, let us speak.
Debella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards
Yeah,
of
it's not
Wayward
that
tell
he's
me
just
then,
watching,
is
he's
it
freaking
madness that
streaming it to us too. It's crazy.
Dreary subject,
Yep.
but I prefer that over some angry line like I've come
No.
here to kill you. Ha!
No shame
Well,
whatsoever.
it's always fun to find
Give
the
my best
ERP
brush.
places. It's like, oh.
Is
that
ERP a
desert
big
night,
thing in this game? Guys, is it?
So you've been mingling with
Dude, it has for it, so yeah, probably it's huge.
It's a huge thing.
That's a huge thing. Oh, okay.
Wow. Unfortunately. Wait, where do they hang out? Is there a Discord?
All 3 leaders have agreed to join us on individually. Everything's been prepared.
I'm prepared. Open the portal.
The word has been given.
A moment, please.
Yeah, I don't think like there's gonna be ever a game that's gonna be
I'll wait for
quite
you
as
on the other
big
side.
maybe as Final Fantasy, but like I can see this game having like a
Mm-hmm. Asking for a friend? No, I wanted to check it out on stream.
You want to check it out?
Yeah. Rennie's asking, why did you just ask, Rennie? You could ask in Discord, they can hear you. What's the meta for Nightblade? But the meta, it's
representatives from all 3
it's like 3 different classes. The meta is all about like specific subclasses now.
How do I unlock that? Because Maddie was saying that's a quest to unlock doing subclass stuff or something.
I mean, I'm not there yet, so I actually don't know.
I'm told
Bro, how
you are lucky that they're real.
kings and a queen with
How does
barely a
someone in
thimble
your
of
chat
patience
call me the
between them.
Starly Lady?
Reaching a compromise
Oh,
will be
who called you that?
I promise you.
It's the Starly Lady? What does that even mean, Starly Lady?
I was resetting Pokemon to get a shiny Piplup, and when you're doing that, your combat always starts against the Starly, and I ran into 4 shiny Starlies and 0 shiny Piplup.
I don't know what you just said.
Exactly. It's evil.
Here's Tellinger, the
It's
artificer
your PvE.
himself.
What are we gonna
Must
play,
have
guys? Are
always
we
taken
gonna
a crisis
PvP
to
and
pull you away from your
PvE?
toys, Telly.
Vanus, your robes smell of
We're gonna
failed
do
experiments.
everything.
We're gonna do everything.
Everything.
Tell me, Telly.
Everything
what
is
Dwemer
hell.
rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
This is a
You
Kanon
really must learn to
Nightblade.
respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the
Ranged
energy,
execute
Tellinger,
sounds
so I'll
broken.
bid you good day.
Skinny Cheeks has a stamina
Matt is
Nightblade?
one of the best, so you can listen to him.
Who?
The captain in charge of security,
Matt.
Abari, is over there.
So whatever he posted, yeah, like you
Yeah,
can.
this
you
is
can
the full melee thing. Okay.
Devrock says you can talk to an NPC and rift into subclass. This is a cool looking area. This world definitely feels immersive. I'll give him that. They did a pretty good job with the world.
I just wanted to unlock the ability to subclass since I didn't know how to do it. I just logged into my character.
King of the Ebonheart Pact.
Okay, so is the skinny cheek thing PvE?
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent.
Oh shit!
I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
Oh boy.
This is going up.
We need to make them reason.
We've served as the
Okay, let's go. Let's help them find some reason. I left and returned to this game like 52 times. I always end up subscribing to ESO Plus and thinking I'm gonna stay and play for a week then quit. Well, don't subscribe this time then.
Yoren is being... Is there? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand. Nor do I, but I'll agree.
Why are there like special options I can select when it doesn't actually have an impact to the story? Or does it? Warden Werewolf with the Necro skills. Warden Werewolf. Being a warden, being a werewolf or vampire, is it any good?
Bastards. But what about the Warden Cyrodiil? If I commit truth, wizard.
Why is that even in the game? Chat. And do you have a minor impact? They changed dialogue options. Just dialogue though, right? Make some quests quicker.
Your Scald King has all the patience of a bullet mating season.
Oh shit.
This is a negotiating table, not a battlefield. Can't you talk some sense into that thick head of
Oh
yours?
shit.
That's more than I'm getting from them.
What do you suggest? Send the guilds into Cold Harbor.
I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion.
You may be right, but we need to do something.
I'm not convinced.
Let me think on it. Okay. That we can agree. We can agree that you can suck my dick. How about that, huh? You guys fucking bickering over this shit. We need to kill Molag Bal.
Any luck?
Crazy as hell. They've considered the idea. They don't trust each other. Yep.
He has arrived. I can't.
Are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal, stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Eldian!
protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, and close the unstable ranks.
I'll do what I can.
I don't know, guys. It's weird not to like block canceling. Guys, am I supposed to only block cancel or bash cancel? You need a two-handed weapon? The quest gives you a bunch. Or you could just, I think you auction house now or craft one.
Okay, because I had a bow before, but it looks like the meta is now two-handed.
I think
you're not a bow class anymore.
Yeah, it looks like it's dual wield plus greatsword.
I don't have to block cancel. Dual wield versus greatsword. Yeah, I think that sounds like to me. Randy's looking for a handout. Can anyone mail her a greatsword? So it sounds like. It sounds like she's subtly trying to get someone to mail her a greatsword. Anyone? Any takers in the chat?
Try to find where to buy a monster.
I'm just trying to. She means I'm just trying to find a viewer that's willing to send me one. Like this? Wait, is this better?
I don't know. So I have a level 50 Nightblade, and it looks like I have a hunting rage set and Briarheart axe and some sort of dagger. A Briarheart dagger as well, and I have a Briarheart bow. But I want to replace the bow with a greatsword.
I thought we were safe here. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him.
Didn't he buy peons?
Yes, at the alien
I
well,
don't even
the
know
center of the
what
island.
any of my stuff is. I think I farmed dungeons 6 years ago.
From what I know, bash block canceling is functionally the same. Beside bashing, you can interrupt cast. Just do you.
How many pieces of huntings you have?
Block canceling is functionally the same.
Beside 5. It says I have 5 out of 5 pieces.
Okay, gotcha.
After that honored leaders, you have seen the face
Basically,
of our
what
enemy.
you're saying is you were decked out before quitting.
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild
Decked out. You were basically on beast gear, pretty much.
I don't think so. I think this is like dungeon spam gear, and I didn't rate
No,
it.
this is not her
So
voice.
I think all my gear was from
Does it sound like it?
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to
I hate to admit it, but I agree with them.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
You want a different
Molag
set for
Bal
greatsword?
thrives
Oh,
on
is
deception
hunting
and
bad
chaos.
for greatsword?
But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba,
I've not mastered the game yet. Try to find Briarheart Greatsword at the guild merchant.
The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right
I'm actually surprised no one's mailing this girl a greatsword. This is crazy as hell.
Let's go.
She fishing. Can I see some fishing in the chat? That's what's happening right now. She can't catch any fish.
But that's not what I'm trying to do.
So she's trying to fish, but she ain't no fish in the sea right now. There's no fish in the sea.
Stendarr, protect us
The only
all.
thing I have is an empty skill bar because I haven't added skills yet. They reset all of my stuff. You have 5 pieces of hunting. You don't get any benefit for having more than 5.
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's difficult to predict.
It looks like I have 2 pieces Celine, 5 hunting. And 5 briar.
Hello, what's this?
Call Cadwell.
Survived then, have you? Rotten. Welcome. What bring?
So what have you done exactly so far?
The honest feet. Am I not? Did I?
Rennie?
Me?
Yeah.
I went through the tutorial and I think I understand the basics of the game again, so I wanted to add skills and hit a training dummy.
Okay.
But I was, that's why I was asking chat what the build is. So it seems like the build now is dual wield plus two-hander, and I have dual wield.
Sounds pretty fun.
Both. Like,
Okay.
I need a two-hander. Bonk people.
Okay.
Well, your training dummy is gonna be whenever we do the dungeon. So like you set your skills, get your greatsword, and you'll have the best training dummy ever. An actual
Best
dungeon.
training dummy ever.
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, this is Cold Harbor. Okay. This zone is the overland zone where you do most of your quests for continue MSK. Okay, interesting. I'm in Cold Harbor. I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm already
Looks
ignoring
cold.
that one. I went back because we're gonna have to, like, you and me, Kanon, we're gonna have to find like a fuck ton of things to. So I'm ignoring the MSQ for now.
Oh, so you stopped at this spot here?
Yeah, Mav was basically telling me it's like, yeah, you can continue that and then do the MSQ, but like since we have to do all the sky shards, we have to do everything.
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay, might as well just like.
Okay, wait, well, I didn't even choose who gets to die yet, though. I thought you guys said I do this. So I'm done with the MSQ that you were referring to?
Yes, this is the MSQ that I was referring to. Then Mav was saying that like you have to continue that zone quest for a while, and then you're gonna get the MSQ again.
Okay. I see. Dolmens are popping up. Okay, let's do a dungeon then. Let's do a daily dungeon, shall we?
Yeah, I was just waiting on Rennie to get her skills together and her build, and then we can just jump into one. I'm just doing some.
I got a great sword for you. Fruity's got one for you, Rennie. There it is. See, fishing, caught a fish.
Yippee!
Yeah, you know what the problem was with the fishing, Rennie? You never posted your name in chat.
That's the problem. That is el problemo.
I'm the cool one in the guild.
We have a little problem with my poll thing, though. It's not working. Oh no. The poll went down.
User ID?
Posting user ID?
Is it my user ID or character name?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know. I think it shows your user ID. Yeah, it shows your user ID on the guild.
Oh, they're coming to me. I'm being found.
You're being
Where
found.
am I? Oh, it
Wouldn't
tells
you know?
in game where I am. Oh.
Okay. I kind of need to like figure out this crafting stuff though. Like I need to.
Yeah, I think we need to like at least start getting the recipes for certain stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because that, I think that's like the thing that's time gated. Like whenever you get like
Time gated, yeah.
It takes like 12 hours for you to learn it.
Yeah. I remember that.
Where are you? So I think like whenever you grab a weapon that like you can disenchant or whatever it's called, I don't know what it's called, but
What level am I? Let me see here. Okay, we go with that. I'm level 19. I'm about to be level 20 though. There is a quest thing. Hero's Return. There it is. Wait, is it? Golden Pursuits. How do I go to a pack merchant? First skills icon. Nested beneath one is likely to be a pack. Be the pack merchant's bag. What? What's supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Talk to a pack merchant? Is this not a pack merchant? Wrong icon? Okay. Okay, so I'll go over there. I mean, this looks like a fucking scale, does it not? I mean, I don't know, guys. It looks like a scale to me. Shit. All right, we go over here. This is the other scale. Okay. No one's here. Is it this merchant?
See anything you'd like to buy?
Fuck is this? Kind of left of the entrance you're closest to. It's got the title pack merchant. I mean, what's confusing though is look. It very clearly says, talk to pack merchant. Open the M, look for the scales icon. Nested beneath one is likely to be a pack merchant's bag. Like, it shows this, right? And then when I go to this, there's nothing there. So it's kind of like, okay, well, that's not very good, right? Look for a flag with a bag. Look for a flag with a bag on it. The scale on the menu is the area that all merchants are. Okay. Look for a flag with a bag on it. Okay, I'm looking for a flag. It has a bag on it. There, found it. Oh, here it is. For whatever reason, this NPC. Okay, interesting.
All my bags are genuine Skyrim.
Buy backpack upgrade.
I got a
Oh,
stick, guys.
what?
All my bags are.
Thank you for the bongo stick.
Oh, I need
all my bags are.
Venom is great for.
All my bags.
How many of these can I get?
All my bags.
So now you can actually get built together.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. There's so much to look at.
Hey, where are you going?
So many skills.
All my bags are.
Oh, that's it.
It's a little bit hard.
140? Okay.
Site that they sent me, all of the skills are morphed, right? So I'm trying to figure out what
Next
the baseline
campaign.
skill is.
Oh.
Use grant 70 points to.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
Cool. Undaunted. I need
Yeah,
to
the
do.
siphoning skill says debilitate, but I don't know what the baseline skill for debilitate is.
Should I? Is this gloves and boots? Medium gloves,
I
heavy.
kind of had the same issue.
Is this gear good? I should probably not open it because it's gonna scale to level,
It has
right?
like it has like a little spot, at least for the stamina nightblade one. It had an area where it showed the base ability and what the morph is.
Yeah, but like, I think what you.
Don't worry
can
about that. You
do
could
is
use the you
pretty
could use
much-
the gear now. Level 19 though.
Well, I think you'll just have to read it and see, because
Okay.
it's usually added effects when the morph comes in. But yeah, I like the build that
Wait.
I'm doing is in a video.
This isn't leveling gear.
I kind of had to guess as well. Like, look at the icon and see a little
Yeah,
bit
look
of
at the
what
icon. Yeah, because the icons are like
Shit.
slightly changed during the morph, and I'm like squinting at it
I don't
because
want it.
it's darkened in game when you don't have it unlocked.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm doing pretty much the same. Going full screen, putting it on my TV so I see it bigger, and then just like
Zooming
looking
in
at it.
IRL by being
Yep.
1 inch away from my monitor. Yup.
Yep.
Yup.
Oh shit, dude! I swear to God, it's such a pain in the ass looking for shit in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could have sworn I had fucking plate boots that had experience that was like level at a higher level, and I'm just like sitting here fucking looking for this shit. Is it this? Here it is. Okay. Oh, why is it so hard to find shit in this game in my inventory? Just dismantle them. Okay, so let's go to my let's go to the crafting area. Can you guys walk me through this crafting stuff? Fallout 76? Is that an MMO? I think that's an MMO though. Okay.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Where is the crafting table stuff? Is this all? It's all in here. Okay, so this shit doesn't have. Blacksmithing station. To create blacksmithing station, you must refine raw material. Collect 10 raw materials such as iron ore and click on them to assign them to a refinement slot. E to refine. Okay. Well. Researching. What does this do? Improve. Oh, this can be improved. Let's see. Oh, you can upgrade it all the way to legendary. Research tab and research anything you can research. Okay, well, I can't research anything. Oh, wait. Oh, it says oh, here we go. Research this. Training. Training. Select an item you want to research the trait from. Wait, if I choose this, is it going to give me a 10%? And then if I train this, it's going to give me 9%? Or does that not matter? Does it scale to the color? I'm assuming I'm going to have... Why does it matter? Researching destroys the item. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm researching that. Oh... Man, I can only research one at a time. Let me guess. I can pay something to research more faster. Can I? My dude is a badass Odo. No? So it's just strictly one at a time. Skill tree gives you more research. Okay, gotcha. All right, so if I'm researching something here at the blacksmith,
no one keeps their forges.
I'd like to learn.
You bet. Well, the piece.
Okay, so he's got some stuff here. Blacksmith station. Refine. So what if I go to the leatherworking shit now? Or let's go alchemist. They're researching here? No researching here. Where's the fucking tanning station? Why is it like this?
We need an edge in this fight.
What the fuck is this then? Oh, this is just all artists. Okay, interesting. I see how that works. Okay. What is this? Outfit station. Here we go. This is a good one. Costume dyeing. Okay. I can get pay to win scrolls. I see. Of course I can. Of course I can. Woodworking station. Okay. So can I research? Oh, okay. So I can research at each bench. Okay, so if I have an item that has a trait on it, don't just get rid of it because I can research that thing. Okay. I see, ja.
Looking to craft some stud.
I see how this works now. Training. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go training. I think I want to do training. Yeah, and if you have anything you don't need research, you can just dismantle. Okay. So I need did I do all the made ones? I did plate, I did cloth, and there's no is there, did I miss something? Woodworking station I don't have anything for. This is alchemy. Is there like a leather one? Is there no leather one? Oh, this is outfit. Cloth and leather are together. Okay. Am I good? Is there any other ones that I missed that I should do? I don't know what's in here. Jewelry is in a different place. Jewelry? Where's jewelry? Is jewelry here or in a different town? Enchanting and jewelry? Where can I find it? You want to do the quest for crafting certification that starts with the Fighters Guild near you. It starts in NPC Milena. You want to do quest for crafting certification. Fighters Guild near you. Okay. Where's Fighters Guild? I didn't have a quest there last time. Maybe I unlocked it. Another zone, okay.
There's an urgent task for you.
Comrade, as I know you'll change the river's course, comrade.
Did you come
Milena.
here for crafting certification?
Yes.
You here for craft? That I can train and certify. Of course. What do you want? Anything with metal in it? Excellent. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify. Prove you know. I want you to.
Blacksmith? So I need to go get ore. Crafting. Blacksmith. Acquire ore. I know I can just go to the auction house and get some, but I kind of want to go out and get some ore. What can I do to get ore? Where can I go? Can I just go outside here? Is there going to be some ore that I can mine out here? I did not get that from the fighter. Oh, dude. Wait a second. I just realized I have a lot of skill points. Should I get these? Chat? Fuck. Dizzying swing. Slam and uppercut. Next, let's go here. One-handed shield charge. Shield charge sounds pretty good. Defensive posture 2. Shield charge. Ransack. Rush enemy random. Stunning them for 3 seconds. Unstoppable. This is an alt? I don't know if I need to take that. Fighters Guild. Do I want... These are all passives, okay? I want these passives, right? Increase your weapon for each fighter guild. ability slotted. Do I want to be unlocking these right now? Class. Dragon blood. Draw your extraction to heal for 30% of your missing health. You also gain major fortitude, increasing your health recovery. But what? The fuck? I have a like just a straight up heal? Focus on your class ones, in my opinion. You can pull enemies to you. You can do that with Dragon Knight ability too. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, so draconic power. I can pump points into here too. Deals flame damage after leaping. You gain a damage shield. Reduces the cost and increases the damage and range. Chat, which one do you guys recommend? Damage shield or take flight? 110 ultimate, 125 ultimate. What do you guys think? Fighter guild skills are used too much. Epitome uses a lot of AI generated. Really? I've never heard of that. It's on the passives. They aren't. Oh, I see. Take flight is damage one, so I go with that one. I'm playing tank. Doesn't matter. Either or is fine. I mean, this gives me a shield. What? Oh, this stuns. So this one stuns too. I gain a shield that absorbs damage for. I feel like this is better. I feel like this is better for the tank build. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yep. Okay, Earth and Heart. Molten Weapon. Burning Embers. Almost got Burden. Obsidian. This is almost there. Okay, yeah. Okay, I need... Chat, I need to... gather something. And take a look at Ardent Fire. Grab your Ardent Flame line. Ardent Flame. Fiery. Yeah, this is a pull, right? Pull an enemy. Yeah, this looks super fucking sick. Super sick. I'm excited to try that out. So Fighters Guild, everyone has a pull, huh? Like, what is that? That's crazy. Kind of sounds nuts. Silver bolts, 28 meters. This doesn't have... Oh, okay. So just any rock I see, I just go in, mine it. Okay. Okay, I mean, maybe not any. I'll have to look for this shit, man. I really like this type of content in MMOs, though. This type of content's really, really good. I like that a lot. The crafting, the importance of crafting and life skilling. It's one of the things I really liked about Chrono, to be honest. Just makes it feel like it just fleshes out the world a little bit more, in my opinion. It makes it more immersive. Where are these? It's kind of hard to tell which ones I can mine, though. All look like rocks that I can... Oh, where are these things? There's a mod that shows all mode. Yeah. Can you guys give me the can you guys give it? I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy the combat in this. I feel like I will. So I want to know, block canceling is important. You guys are saying, is there a dummy I can go to? Because I feel like, do I need to go left? Do I need to go left mouse button into right mouse button and then, or is this it? Or do I want to add in a block there? Oh shit. Like, what is better? People have parsing houses and there's that. So like, it's like left mouse button block. So it's I have to hold block down a little longer. I feel like. Block canceling only clips the end of the animation, so you need to speed up certain things like heals. Light attack between skills. Block canceling only clips end off of the animation, so I feel like it feels better to like it almost feels better to bash. I don't know. Just the timing. So it's so boom. Someone please tell him to get Mundi Stone. Mundis give you extra buff that recommended Serpent Stone for stamina recovery. You think Guild Wars 2 is currently the best MMO to play? My personal opinion. What is your personal experience with Guild Wars 2? Did you have the end game at some point? Yeah, I got through half of all of the content. Well, kind of like, that's kind of unfair to say, but through all of their expansions that they've put out, I got through half of it. I still have the back end, right? And I did one out of the 6 raids. We were on our second. We started one out of the X amount of trials. I did a good bit of SPVP and World PvP, so I experienced the PvP. I got a pretty good hands-on experience with it. Obviously, there's a lot of content that I haven't done yet, but it's just really good. I don't know how else to explain it other than it just being really good. Okay, so on how someone said it's not about how fast you can do it. So it's fuck. You're draining stamina for no reason if you're throwing in bashes. Okay, gotcha. See, that's the comm I need. Okay, so let's good comms. Okay, so boom. Is the blocking really giving me Is it really making it faster? Harvest map? Okay. Better animations, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about block or bash canceling for PvE. They're primarily used in PvP. I want to practice it, so, you know, muscle memory. I think it's a good I think it's good that I learn how to do it, or I work on it at this stage of the game. So as I'm questing, as I'm learning, as I'm doing these dungeons and MSQ campaigns, I'm practicing it proactively while I do it. Also, I want to do it because the combat is just so much more fun doing it. It's just so much more fun while I'm doing it. You done the dungeons yet? I'm about to do a daily dungeon here. I'm looking for more ore. I can't find ore. Let's go back up north. I'm gonna do a dungeon pretty soon. Yo, are we gonna try doing a daily dungeon? I don't know if Rennie got her stuff together.
I'm down.
Okay.
Rennie?
We gotta do another one when Jenny
helps.
helps.
But we can,
Okay.
we can try.
Okay.
We're not hard, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be just fine.
I think they'll be
I mean, aren't you? Are you running on your level 50 or on a low level?
on the leveled one. It scales down though, right?
On the
Pretty sure
I
it
don't
does,
know.
yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I guess.
I think it scales down.
Okay.
Yeah, it either scales down or up.
Well, hopefully it doesn't scale you guys up and just scales me down.
Invite to group.
I'm not sure how it works.
Where's Rennie?
I think. Can I send you a friend request? I might have.
I have you on my guild thing. Anyone else want to join us? How many is it? 4 people or 5 people?
4 people, isn't it?
It's 4 people?
Doesn't scale you down, scales up. Wait, it's not gonna be freaky, right?
It's gonna be fine, really. Don't worry about it.
I'll join if you need heals. Maddie's on heals. We need 1 DPS. We could just queue up too. It's 4 per dungeon. Okay. DPS if you have room. Gotcha, hardcore Mike. Let's see. Let's invite you. Okay. We need the deeps, baby. Yeah, we got one. I recommend everyone talk about these Mundi stones. Mundu. What is this? How do I do that? What the fuck is a Mundu?
Oh, you
A Mundi.
gotta... Yeah, in your map you probably have them uncovered already.
Okay.
Because of sky stones. It's a stone that you go and grab and it gives you a buff. You can only have one of those buff active at the same time.
Okay.
So you gotta look for the one that's best for your character. But like right now I have the one that is on stone whatever.
Click on quick cast abilities. Are you trying to tell me how to play the game, sir? Where is this? I don't see quick cast ground abilities, man. They give a lot of stats vary from... Okay, I mean...
Oh.
Yeah, it's... What map are you on? On phone? Whatever?
Yeah, I'm on the Stone Falls, yeah. Stone Falls.
Wait, because I know I had one. If you see Davon's Watch, well, the Harborage, where you get the main storyline quest all the time, the Sassy Cave, all the way south, like a little bit south of it, you have like a stone-looking thing. It actually looks There's like an axe.
Say that again. I've got my map up.
Oh, if you look at the harborage.
Arcane. I'm good, dude. I'll do that later.
If you go a little bit south of it, you have like another icon. That's like a hammer and a nail, I think, with fire. I'm trying to look in your screen, but and like a little bit southeast of that, there should be like a rock-looking icon. Like there's a magma thingy. I can take you there if you want.
The lady?
Go there. Oh, we're close by. Just let me. I'll take you. I'll take you to it. It's not that far away.
Okay.
Just give me a second. I'm going towards you.
Like, do we have to do this though? Like, can we do this? Can we just do this later and just do the dungeon right now?
Yeah. It's just
The lady is a Mundi stone. Okay. This. So we just want physical resistance. So it's those stones. So I'm assuming there's another.
Yeah, depending on the stone, what it gives you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, do I don't need that physical resistance shit right now for this low level dungeon. I feel like no. Do I need it? I feel like I'm pretty. Yeah.
Like need it? Nah.
So this is lovely.
You're gonna run out of stamina the whole time, bro. I've been running out of stamina because like I'm on a fresh character and I don't know how to play. And this doesn't say I'm getting any stamina. It says increases physical and spell resistance. Like I feel like we're just doing an easy daily dungeon, are we not? Like like what is this? How do I go P? Yeah. Okay, dungeon finder. Random. Not all group members meet the activities level requirement. Huh?
Oh. What does this mean? Is it me? Did I do something?
No, you're above us. No, is it Mike? What's hardcore Mike?
No, Mike is 23. I'm 27. You're 19.
It might be Rennie. Hold on, Rennie. I'm gonna remove you real quick. Let's just see what happens.
Something I need to unlock?
Oh, it is you. Okay. Maybe it's because you're so high above us?
Oh, maybe? I mean, you guys can do it without me. I was trying to level up my sword. My big bunk stick that I was gifted.
Yeah, okay. Maybe you go into another group finder, basically just like for level 50s.
Yeah, maybe it's because we're too far apart. Could have been a bug. Try re-inviting her. Okay. Invite player. Rennie Taro Milk Tej. Oh, it was a bug. We're good.
Okay, flooding. Nice.
Lol.
Here I thought the game hated me.
It likes you now. Okay.
Wait, let's grab quest.
You're not from the Covenant.
Oh, I think I already did this.
It's just one quest, yeah?
We're going back in.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Man, I keep accidentally hitting my 6 because of this new mouse.
Getting used to these small
It really is. It's annoying, but necessary, you know?
What we gotta do. That's the first boss.
This way, squad.
What is this? What does this give me? Does it restore? Oh, it does restore it. Oh.
Let's keep moving.
X to purify. What does that do? What am I purifying here?
Those are skills that like change together with another player. Like I've seen a couple of those. For example, probably now you'll get one. So you can do something with that.
Okay. This is the boss, yeah?
Okay. Boss, here's the boss.
What does the purify thing do? Why have a poison on me?
Maybe that's the purify.
Yeah, maybe it's a poison. I don't know. Why do I keep going into stealth? Is that someone? Poison. Is that someone using that on me?
That one of your abilities.
Wait, with my stealth
I don't
Maybe.
for me.
Like I have stealth and I don't know where I'm getting it from.
No,
Like
I
reading.
think it's stealth for sure. I'm not.
I'm like reading tooltips in the middle of the
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to like figure out this animation canceling with light weaving and then just okay. What is this? Is this a little chest here?
Make sure to do the quest because I've already done this one, so I'm not sure if like you guys need to do anything here. But once you have it done, like you can do it again.
Yeah, it didn't look like I had any quests when I came in here.
Yeah, so you probably did it already. Yeah.
By her command.
There is a bomb somewhere in here.
Yo, camera, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm just not doing this right now. So slow. I was kind of getting it with bash canceling, but now that I'm not using bash and just block, it just feels so much slower. I feel like I'm not doing it right. I don't know. Wait, there's a...
I think you might need to save this cursor over here for the quest.
I need to what?
I don't know.
Free Mariel. Mariel, yeah.
Seed and spleen that was uncomfortable. I think my tail's gone numb.
Is it what? This is a dungeon, right? Yeah. It's over there. Get chains for DK? I don't. I mean, am I too low level? Like I'm too low level. Little, that was better, I think.
If the person here, Fowler, then you have to...
Oh, wait, I don't have a quest icon for that though.
So many dead fools.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And
No,
me
I'm just
being
saving
one of
them, whatever.
Damn, you're such a nice guy.
Obey the whispers.
Oh.
Such a nice guy, Maddie. Good guy, Maddie.
Yes.
Aid me!
Da, da, da.
When you're jumping in there first.
Huh?
They know who's the carry.
That's exactly what it is.
That makes sense.
You know, every game it's like kill the healer first, right?
So that's what they know this.
They do.
Yeah.
They know this, Maddie.
Smart ESO boy. My arm's broken. For sure. Go for the healer.
Let's get a two-hand weapon execute and light.
Incorruptible creature. No boss here. I'll kill you all.
The freaky thing in the wall. Yeah.
Purify.
Thing with the leg. The freaky.
Yep. The leg lady.
It's so funny because I actually vaguely remember this dungeon because of this freaky thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would remember something like that.
Yeah, the freaky.
Yep. Okay.
Being very freaky.
Oh, I'm stunned. The character's freaking out. Man, I really need to learn this enemy mechanics. The light weaving. I'm so struggling. Your damage is being nerfed. You need to enchant your weapon. It has the red marker. Okay.
Ooh, level up.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by
Wow,
that.
that gave me a ton of champion points. What the heck? They gave me
It's
5
a
champion
lot of
points.
experience.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. For us, it's like basically a full level every time we do it.
Whoa. Yeah, they gave me 5 champion levels. Wait, how do I...
5 champion? That's a...
5? I feel like I got like 1 level from that.
Yeah.
I think.
295 and now I'm 300, I think.
Jesus.
Wait, how do we exit?
You cannot open this door from the side.
Yeah. But when you don't... No, I can't.
Wait, how do I...
I think you had to go to the group tab.
Yeah, you hit P and then go to group and then leave instance.
Oh, leave instance. Okay, perfect.
So complicated. Well, not complicated, convoluted, or however you say that word.
It charge?
Our own homeland.
The hell is this?
This one does not know.
Charging this will consume a soul gem. Do I want to burn this on this right now? Okay. What the fuck does that do? Like what's the point? Shit. I really hate the console controller friendly UI as a PC player in this game, not gonna lie. I hate it so much. Hovering my cursor over the gear and then hitting F on equipping it is so incredibly annoying for me. Excuse me, as a PC guy. Excuse me. I think that was my weapon. Yeah, I guess that was my weapon. Your enchants on weapons cost charge to use enchant. When the charge is depleted, you need to recharge with the soul gem. Your enchants on your weapons cost charge. My enchants. What are the enchants on my weapon? The absorb magicka enchantment, that right there, that deals 603 magic damage and restores 112 magicka. I only get that when that blue bar is filled, and that blue bar needs to stay filled as it gets consumed over time, over use, and then I need to burn a charge gem to fill that up. Okay. Oh shit. Now I lost my fucking greatsword. Two-handed Argonian. I got fiery breath now. Obsidian shield. Wait, do these morph just once? Or do they morph multiple times? Any MMOs that have stood out for you for so far in regards to what? Just like in general? Guild Wars 2? This game is pretty good too, but I need some more time on it. Increasing your healing done by 16%. Call the earth to your defense, granting damage shield for you and nearby enemies that absorb. Jesus Christ, this is insane. Just tanky. Okay, I'm starting to see. This is another huge fucking shield. using this. Oh no, I have been using this. Fire breath. Let's take that. Morph one more time. So 2 morphs. Morph one more time. So each weapon, each skill can be morphed twice total. Is that right? All right, boys. Guys. Is that really faster right there? Is that really faster? I guess that is faster. Is it though? Is it? Look, 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 look. So this... No, I know I cancel that. That I know. But after that, it's you cancel the skill with bash, don't you? So it'll be like, is it like that? Light attack and the immediately ability, that's the order. But someone tells me this consumes stamina. Try 2 abilities with no auto cancel, then try 1 cancel 2. No, cancel skill with light attack. So it's like... Is that what it is? But I'm hearing people say you add this in as well though. I don't understand. Like the high level players were saying like, you know what I mean? High level players are saying attack skill block. Attack skill block. That's what I've been working on. Is that not what it is? Incorrect. Skills cancel light attacks bash. Skills cancel bash, dodge, block, and ultimate cancel skills. Don't worry about bash for now. It won't make much of a difference. I hear it does though. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look, Easters. Thank you. Light attack is to increase the rotation damage, not to cancel animation. Okay, good to know. You gotta do. Don't worry about combat for now. Just go explore. I want to learn how to do it properly so I can practice it, because it's making me enjoy the game more. Sometimes I'll animation cancel properly and I feel it. I can tell I just did it properly. It's like a back-to-back. You know, it's definitely faster and it feels so rewarding. So I'm trying to wrap my head around how it actually works so that I can practice it, because it's enhancing the combat experience for me, which enhances my game experience for me. No one is blocking in PvE encounters. Okay. So it is light attack skill bash, but it consumes stamina, so you have to watch out for it. So is it, so in PvP, is it more like light attack skill situationally bash? And if you're not going to be bashing there, then it's light attack skill. Okay. So in PvP, when would you bash other than, okay, this is going to interrupt the player? Is it generally conserve the stamina, so don't use it unless you know you're going to interrupt someone? Is it one of those? Because if that's the case, then PvP bash weaving is used for big burst combos. Okay. Big burst combos or interrupt, and you know it's going to interrupt. In PvP almost always, because PvP is about burst windows. Gotcha. So PvP would be like, boom. I mean, you wouldn't use that back to back, right? So it'd be something like, boom. Shit. So it'd be like left mouse button. Boom. Wait, that doesn't cancel. Oh, it did. So it's like boom, 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 boom. You never use heavy attack unless you have a build. Okay, so I think I did it there, right? Like right there. I feel like I just did it right there, like once or twice. Do you see that? mouse. I keep going straight into the skill, so it's left mouse, boom, and then into left mouse again. Yeah, it was way faster, Elisor. Yeah. Some skills it's easier to do than others. Like right there, I feel like I did it, right? Yo, Roll'em, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What I'm having trouble with is after. It's the transition from the block, from the block bash block into this. Like I did it there. Do you have the bash button set on a different separate button? No. Do I need to? Is it going to be way better? I'm literally going right mouse button, left mouse button. And I think that's what's kind of... Off-seeing to train me? Yeah. You should not worry about that. Guys. I want to. Listen, chat. Listen. When you play these games, you want to do what's enjoyable, right? For me, animation canceling makes the combat really fun. It's that simple. So I want to learn how to animation cancel because it makes my combat experience fun, which makes my game experience fun. I'm not doing this because I feel like I have to. I'm doing it because I want to. It's making it fun. It's gonna be way easier if you have it on a separate button. I'm wondering what button. Mouse button? No. It's probably like an... Shit. Wonder if it's better to... Yeah, but I use a Naga, so I feel like my fingers are gonna get really busy. Let's take a look. Is it just straight up bash? It's not even block bash, it's just bash, right? Controls. Put bash on tab. Is there any tabbing in this game? Ooh, tab could be good, actually. Tab could be really good. Wait, you might be cooking with that. Where is it, though? It's a good time to start ESO right now. I think it's a pretty good time. Chat, where is... where would it be? Attack, block, oh, it's interrupt. Wait, is there actual tabbing in this game? When the hell would you want to use tab? Isn't it all action combat? No, you can target mobs in some raids. It's very important. And then Ovsian just said it's not that important. Jesus. Sounds like you guys don't agree on a lot of things. The tabbing highlights enemies through walls. For example, PvP makes some abilities. Ooh, good. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Trying to think would be a good button for interrupt. Let's just use it on tab for now. Let's just see how it feels on tab. Let's just see for now. Okay, so it's... I'll be able to crouch. You know what? Maybe we change it. I think crouch might be... I feel like shift caps lock might be better. Let's do that. Let's go back to this. Use crouch for... Bind. Interrupt. And then what was the cycle? Yeah. Oh shit! Ah! Done to me too! Ah, fuck! Ah! Oh no. Wait, I just have to get killed, right? Shit. Bro, are they gonna ever kill me? Okay. So you found a better mage than me, huh? Oh yeah, he was experienced. He knew what he was doing. Okay. Okay, so I actually like caps lock there. That was better. We're gonna have to get used to this. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it in time. I will get it in time. In due time. New MMO alert. What is this? Epitome. Hold on. Someone's mentioned this a couple of times in my channel today. Not sure. Okay, guys, one sec. I'll watch this, but let me just use the bathroom real quick, okay? One sec. Okay, we're back. What is this, chat? Let's take a little break from ESO. Holy shit, I need to practice that animation canceling. Here we go. You can play as soon as you pledge. Launching January 26th. What the hell? What the fuck?
Do you have a quest I can do there?
Zethar 33, the coastline is indeed a rich zone for research. From your mention,
Brother, what am I looking at right now? Strictly no pay to win. Content already playable. Bro, how does a game look so bad and so good all at the same time? No, like the combat actually looked really good. The look of the character, like design-wise, like theme design-wise, looks really good. Graphically looks good, but like at the same time, it looks so bad. At the same time, it looks so fucking scuffed. The fuck? Wait, it's launching in January? Or the Kickstarter campaign starts in January? I like how they just flat out, just straight up, AI powered NPCs. Wait, but it says you can play the moment you pledge. Right? So, can I play this now? If I pledge now, can I play it now? I'm interpreting this as, okay, the Kickstarter campaign launches in January, and when you pledge, you can play. Unless that's not how it is. Complete steps, experience, next gen MMO server. Over 3,000 players on a single server without sharding. I'm telling you, it's like this. Look at this. It's like these screenshots look so good, right? But like in game, there's something about it. It looks so good and so bad at the same time. This sound like, bros, when I read things like this, I'm just thinking, like, my brain immediately thinks, what is this? Is this some kind of scam? Kickstarter scam. Powered by Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Actively listen. Okay. Join our community to help. Okay. Become an Archon. Warrior, ninja. Of course, the ninja looks Asian as that. Look at this. It's like, it looks so good and bad at the same time. Like, this looks awful. This looks good. It's, what is this? Necro, shaman, Why does Elementalist look like a goddamn Reaper? What the hell? All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see this fucking Darkfall launch. Probably not. I really don't know how they managed. I really don't know how they managed to do this. This being that this game looks so good and so bad at the same time. It looks. And what is this? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like these kits and these effects look good and bad at the same time, and then the sound is scuffed. It's like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Like, my brain is confused. Like, what is my brain is confused. Check if LLC steals. Oh shit, it's loud as fuck. Okay. Well, I want to know if I can play this. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you can't play right now. Told you about this one before. I feel bad. Told you about no, it's all good. It's good that I am aware that this game exists. You guys are talking about Winds of Valor too, right? Winds of Valen, excuse me, Winds of Valen. Is this worth trying? I think you could play this game right now, right?
Today we're gonna do something different. It's called Free to Play.
Is this any good?
This might be a series where I'm gonna test free games so you don't waste your precious dad time. So if you got 30 to 60 minutes between bedtime stories and real life boss fights, this is the place to be.
Our poll is still down, by the way. RIP. Jenny's gonna have to do like a straw poll. Yeah.
RIP. Today we're gonna look at a game that actually has been getting some buzz on Steam, and it's called Winds of Fallen. And this is a free.
Tried Spearvale? No, it's on our list though.
Leans hard into the old school grind philosophy, and you know, the one that made the classics like RuneScape memorable. But does this one deliver in 2026? Or is it nostalgia with a rough edge?
I don't know. I didn't really like. This is supposed to be like RuneScape, right?
And your first moment, I walked out of the city, started attacking a goblin, and it turns out he hit way harder than I expected, and that humbled me as a dead gamer real fast.
Yeah, I think this is just like a 3D RuneScape. Isn't that what they went for?
What's fascinating about this game is that everything you do earns you experience, but in a very purposeful way. You're always leveling up something, and each choice is meaningful and alters what you can do next. So how does the gameplay loop look like, and why does this matter if you only have short gaming windows? The loop isn't built around quests or a story. Instead, it revolves around three pillars.
It does kind of look Albion-y. It does. It does. Definitely does. Especially that building corner right there.
With the combat, every hit you land can feed experience into a specific skill.
Yeah, I think they just went with RuneScape here.
Which you can select in the menu which one you want to level up
like
first.
A Lost?
Then
No, not a Lost.
There's currently only mining nodes, tin, bronze, iron, coal, you name it. You mine them, you bring them back to town, and you smelt them into bars. And then you have crafting, because you can turn those bars into either weapons and armor. And better gear means you can tackle tougher enemies.
Okay, guys, you know what? I usually don't play my own videos, but I feel like I need to let y'all know about this. I usually don't play my own videos, but we're going to be doing some Hightail tomorrow. I wonder what the comments are saying. A lot of people are pretty excited, it looks like. A lot of people are pretty excited. You have hopped like 10 MMOs in the past month searching for that dopamine hit. I mean, like, I feel like, do people not realize that that's like what we do on my channel? Just cover all MMOs. I feel like there's some people that still think I'm just game hopping, as in like, I can't decide what to play. I mean, of course I can't decide what to play as a base game, but like the main content of my channel is to play everything. Literally everything. We're never gonna have like, I'll never say never, but I don't plan on having like a game where, okay guys, 5 days a week it's this game for the next year. Like that's just not what we're gonna do. I think that's just not what we're gonna do. All right, guys. All right, guys. So we've got Hightail launching early access January 13th in just a couple of days, maybe a day, depending on. Here, I'm not gonna watch this. I'm gonna link this to you guys for you to watch because this is tomorrow. Okay, this is actually happening tomorrow. Let's take a look at some stuff here. Is there any Hightail news here? Releases tomorrow. One final news update. The big future of Big Dude. Future of Big Dude. Hightail is already a success. What the fuck? Watch before you play Hightail. Sure.
The big day is about to hit, or already hit, depending on when you watch this video. Hightail's releasing on January 13th, and there are some things you need to know before playing the first time. So I'll walk you through those.
Does anyone know what time this is coming out?
In game on the 13th. Self plug here. I will be live streaming all day, starting from game launch.
Sorry, hold on. Let me exit out of the Elder Scrolls. Hey, hello. I'm gonna be doing some just chatting here. So just wanted to say GG's.
Okay,
GG's. Okay.
And daily from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern time, or even longer after that 4 p.m. time, especially right after launch. So drop me a subscribe here.
How far do we need a pre-release? See, that's the thing. I don't know when this game is going to be available. I'm under the impression the timer on the site is correct, which would be like 10 a.m. NA East. I think it was 10 a.m. NA East. I think it's on the Hightail site. 10 a.m. Eastern, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Here. So 17 hours from now.
Follow on Twitch at Prow8413 so you don't miss any streams. Odds are I'm probably live while you're watching this, so drop in and say hello after the video is done. Now, before I dive in, I'd like to introduce you to today's video sponsor, Picnic. Today's video is sponsored by Picnic, and you start everything to have bug. A warning to all of you is
ready. Thank you for the raid.
I'm
actually pretty. Oh shit!
Studio shut access into the momentum below. So the first thing I want to get out of the way.
Yeah, so we're just getting caught up on some Hightail because this is what we're going to be diving into tomorrow. So I want to get some information. It was perfect timing because I was just about to hop off. Thanks. Yeah, perfect. GG's ready. Everybody say goodbye to Rennie. Rennie was gaming with us today, playing some ESO. Drop her a follow. She's kind of joining the MMO squad here.
is what to expect when you log in to play for the first time. Most importantly, the game is in a true early access state. You see, when Hightail was...
My brain is just kind of confused because I'm used to, you know, the typical MMORPG structure, right? This game has more of like a Minecraft structure to it. So it's like, okay, are we connecting to Hightail servers, dedicated servers? Is it like, I don't know. It's just a little confusing for me because I'm not super familiar with the structure of Minecraft.
Was canceled over the summer and the studio shut down by Riot Games. It already had a bad rep as a game that was never going to come out and as being in development hell, which was largely true at the time. Communication from the team had been rare for years at this point, but after being shut down, its original owner, pre-Riot acquisition, Simon, bought the game back. And his guiding principle was to get the game into players' hands ASAP to break the curse of never releasing. So he returned to the game's old engine, which hadn't been worked on in years, and in a matter of about 3 to 4 months, him and the team of developers he hired have cobbled together everything to get the game to release. Due to how quickly this has happened, Simon and the team have been warning people, and I'm going to give you this warning now too. The game is going to have bugs, maybe major bugs at times. The game is going to have many things that feel unbalanced or incomplete. That's because it is unbalanced and incomplete. The team could have taken another 6 months to get the game in a much...
This is where I'm just a little bit confused, right? So he's saying that the game is undercooked, you know. Okay, fair. There are going to be areas where it's not going to be balanced. Okay, so like, what does that mean though? Because I was under the impression that it's fully moddable. So the server owners, I guess, I don't even know what you would call them, they have the ability to balance everything, right? So it's like, for example, if this fucking skeleton is just way too overpowered, boss is overpowered, couldn't the players just balance that then? Making it balanced? So, you know what I mean? I just don't understand. Like, I'm just confused. I don't know how, like, I don't know what that even means, because I was under the impression that everyone could change everything to how they wanted. So yeah, this is in regards to the vanilla version of the game. Yeah, like the baseline, right? Just like the default settings type of thing, right?
Much better state, but Simon promised to get the game to players ASAP and break the curse, and players
by default
wanted it.
Okay, so then that would be like a nothing burger then, wouldn't it? It's like, oh shit, this dragon is insanely overpowered. Okay, cool. We tone it down, right? Like,
here we are. My warning to all of you is,
Isn't that how it would work?
Purchasing Hightail or going to hop into playing Hightail on day one, you need to be okay with this.
50-50 nothing burger. Okay.
So if you're good with it, then hop in on day one and have fun. And if you're not, it may be best to hold off for a few months while things get sorted out further. Once you've moved past that, you should know that things are going to change, and likely change rapidly. There could be a way something works that you happen to like, and that thing may change. It's okay to give feedback on this sort of thing. There will be an in-game feedback button you can utilize to do so, but don't get upset about it. Just know that the gameplay loop, systems, and many things are likely to change weekly or monthly, and those things are likely to be noticeable in your everyday gameplay. Hopefully in good ways, but I know not all people deal with change as well as I do, so maybe in bad ways to you. One thing we do know that will be quite a big change is world generation. Right now, the worlds you make will be made using World Generation version 1, with World Gen V2 getting tested in game via a gateway system.
Talking to the Hyternal guys yesterday, man, one day I would love to make like an Arctail server. Arcage, but in Hightail. That would be sick. I just don't think it's possible week one, right? It would take so much, like you need to familiarize yourself with the game, with the modding, all that stuff, and then do it, right? But that's what I want. But they were telling me that it is possible. They were telling me that it is possible to make that, but I'm just like, man.
Which is a portal you can use to go to a smaller area.
It's possible.
That is testing out new World Gen 2.
Dude, so it's like we couldn't get Arcage to re-release, so we end up making our own fucking Minecraft version of it.
Features. The world we start with in V1 is infinite though, which is good.
So what exactly is the difference again between this and Minecraft then?
Eventually, when World Gen V2 is ready and they make the swap, your V1 world will no longer be able to generate new areas. It's unsure at this time what happens to that old world. I do think at the very least you'll still be able to play on it, but it could stop receiving updates.
What? So hold on. So let's say we made an Arcade world on version 1 and then they update it to version 2. There's a chance that we just lose everything within our Arcade world and we have to start over on version 2?
It's possible we will be able to convert the world to World Gen V2, but this is unknown at this point.
Oh,
so
shit. Yeah, it's definitely not an Arcade fucking angle.
To go in knowing that eventually your first world or worlds may one day not be playable anymore. On the plus side, World Gen V2 looks amazing. And I've been showing you a video and pictures of it in the background while I've been talking about this subject. Now, what are you going to be able to do day one and in the early days of Hightail? Well, outside of just playing the core game, mods and servers will be available day one, and more will get added after that. Hightail will have a built-in server browser on release day for you to use to see available public servers to play on, and mods can be downloaded from third-party sites, such as Picnic. These will likely be great ways to fill in the gaps for you in your exploration.
No, I mean, we're not going to do Arcade out the gate anyway. I think we're just doing like a generic MMORPG server.
Or
it's probably going to be the vanilla version of this game, only at a massive scale.
Something else completely different to try out and do in between gameplay sessions. I expect there to be minigame servers, PvP servers, and I imagine eventually we will start to see some larger RPG style servers popping up. Mods will start off pretty simple at first, but we are likely to see some really big, expansive mods pop up in not too long, some of which play like totally different games. So keep a lookout.
So wait, is the default version of this game just going to feel like a survival game? I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming it's just going to look like, it's just going to feel like a survival game. Yeah? It's Minecraft, so I'm guessing, yeah. It's bare bones Minecraft. I need a Hightail dungeon crawler. What is this? Okay, so they've turned this into an AR. They've turned this into like almost like a roguelike here. Yeah, Hero Siege like. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah.
For those as well. Now, before we start talking about purchasing Hightail, if you're wanting to know more about the game before you buy it, you can try stopping by one of my live streams to check things out, or watch some of my many videos I've posted about the game here to get a feel for what Hightail is going to be like. When you decide you're going to buy Hightail, there are 3 editions to choose from. Standard at $20, Supporter at $50, and Cursebreaker at $70. All 3 editions come with the base game, so if all you care about is playing Hightail, Standard Edition will be just fine for you. All 3 editions come with some free cosmetics, only available during early access. And the higher edition you get, the more free cosmetics you get, which you've been able to see on screen while I've talked about it. More of those cosmetics will get added over time, and the nice thing is, you can upgrade which edition you have at any time at only the cost difference between them, all the way up until early access ends and the full release of the game happens, which is likely to be 2 to 3 years or more by best estimates. If you're wondering about system requirements, there's a blog post you can see on screen right now that you can take a look at, and I'll leave a link to it down in the description below. As far as platforms are concerned, Hightail will be available for Windows, Mac, and Linux with native support. Console, unfortunately, has not been developed for yet, but the Hightail's team will be developing for console eventually.
Do I have a creator code? No, I do not. I had some streamers reach out to me, be like, "Yo, you get a creator code. It's pretty big, man." But I don't know. I don't know if I want one. We'll see. I don't know. Josco, thank you for the 8 months, man.
Their main concern now is release and getting the game in a much better state before they worry about developing the game for consoles. Mobile, on the other hand, is a bit more of a question mark. They have expressed interest in mobile, but it is not something that they are thinking about quite yet.
I guess I could. I mean, I don't even know, like, who would I even talk to? I don't know who I would even talk to, man. It looks like the damn, yeah, it looks like the HYTALE Discord is starting to fill out. How many people in the HYTALE Discord? Yeah, the HYTALE Discord. The guys that are going to be running the MMO server we're going to be playing on tomorrow. That's like 400 people right now.
To purchase the game, you'll need to create an account. And if the account is for a child age 12 or under, they will need to provide a parental email address to allow for parental controls to be set up. You then click to purchase the game, choose your edition, and in the creator code section, be sure to enter code PROWL8413, as it does help support my Hightail content. I would greatly appreciate it if you do that. Now that you have Hightail,
I'll give the haters ammunition against you when you
website, there's a tab on the left-hand side you can click to download the launcher. If you're doing this before the game releases, you'll have to wait until release time on the 13th before you can download the game. Expected release time is 10 a.m. Eastern, but Simon has put that in.
We try base game before MMO server, or you just hopping straight in there? We're just gonna straight up have our own server. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's just gonna be pretty. Okay, here's the thing. Once again, MMO server. Day one, we're going to try and push this thing to 1,000 plus if we need the slots. What the experience is going to be like, no, none of us know. I'm going to tell you to expect whatever default is in the game. Expect that to probably be the day one, day two experience. And then what these guys can do after that, it's really just up to them how good they can do it, how good they can make it into an MMO, what type of MMO they make it out to be. I spoke with the guy that's running it. I spoke with him about what would be a good way to try to shape the server day one, day two. And even that is like an asterisk, because it's like, if possible, try to do it this way. But yeah, it's gonna just essentially be, hey, PvE, PvP. There will be a PvP hotspot. Gear progression, there will be quests, dungeons, raids. You kill shit, it'll drop loot, it'll drop trash. You go to town, you vendor it, you could buy shit. So I guess kind of like a classic WoW / Dreadmist like structure to it early on to make it fun early. So that there's something to do, so that there's some dopamine hit, and that's not just boring out the gate for the first day or two. Yeah, and then we were talking about the PvP zone, because we were talking about like factions versus like just solo, and I think we were talking doing more of like a team split type of thing, where when you get into the PvP hotspot, the game essentially splits you into like one of two teams, one or two factions within the PvP hotspot. That changes like daily, I guess, whenever you go in and out. I don't know how they're going to do it exactly, but we were talking about a system that would essentially split people into like two teams within the PvP zone, and it would be like a faction v faction type of system within that zone. Yeah, exactly. Like a red and like a blue red. And then like if you go into the zone with your party, you'll be playing together. But this way, no single guild is like zerging. If we go in there and my guild goes in the PvP zone, we're gonna zerg it. It'll be bad. This way it'll be more balanced because the game is going to balance it, right? It's like red is not going to be 100 players versus 50 players in the zone, right? And it's, in my opinion, it's always been a better early game, specifically early game. Remember, because this is under the impression that we need to create a playground, temporary playground that's fun in the beginning. Not this is what it's going to be forever, right? So early game PvP, when you have two factions, it's really fun. Every game that I've played, even classic WoW, especially Arcade, it's always been really fun when there's like two factions fighting each other in the hotspots. That kind of tapers down a little bit like later on, but at least in the beginning, it's really fun. So we were talking about in the PvP zone, when you go in, you will be automatically placed or manually placed or whatever. Like if there's too many people on the blue team, the red team will be, the blue team will be locked, and then you have to go on the red team, right? But it's not a permanent choice. You're not gonna be in the red team forever, right? It could be like a daily reset, whatever it may be. Then you're on that team, and you know you've got allies. You've got allies in that zone, and you've got non-allies in that zone. And I was talking about this earlier, but I think there needs to be incentive to PvP. Obviously, you know, increased rates, drop rates, increased gold, but also I recommended adopting the Ashes of Creation system, which is essentially have some kind of trash loot that you sell to vendors for gold. But the trash loot that's dropped in the PvP zones is worth more. And when you die from another player, that player can take a portion of that specific trash loot that you get from the PvP zone. That way, even if you die, you're not minus. You didn't waste your time. You still made your gains. But you do lose a little bit. And if you kill someone, you do gain a little bit more, right? So it's not overly punishing, but it's also enough incentive to go in there and to do shit, right? So that, and the other thing that we were talking about was that you'd have, I guess, the juicier loot drop in the PvP zones rather than the PvE zones, but the PvE zones will be very competitive and almost just as good. So we'll define almost just as good. Arcade, essentially Arcade, which was Delphinad pieces back in the day, best in slot, but a Kraken spear that dropped from the PvP world boss Kraken, it was the same grade, same level as a Kraken, or as a Delphinad. I can't remember, was it Delphinad? It was like Divine Delphinad or something, something along the lines of that. But the only difference was that it had an additional effect to it that was specific to that. So we're talking about having certain things, like for example, whirlwind ability on a warrior. If you get the PvE one, it's best in slot stat wise, but the PvP one, it might have like a vacuum ability passive that's attached to it. That's very rare. That only drops in that zone type of thing to kind of give incentive to people. You know, little stuff like that. That's like the basic, just easy. These are easy things to kind of mod. Probably going to be easy to mod in there day one, day two type of thing. But other than these things, it's going to be probably pretty defaulty. Whatever Hightail gives us, which is going to be more of a survival experience. We're thinking survival game-like experience. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be a work in progress. You guys are going to have to be patient with it. It's gonna, like, expect scuffery day one, right?
Question a little bit, so we're going to have to see. Anytime after that, though, you will just download the game and its updates through the launcher here, and of course, launch your game through here to play. I'll be live streaming playing the standard exploration mode, playing around with mods, servers, and maybe doing some fun collaborations with other creators. So be sure to drop in a stream to come hang out. I do have a Discord channel you can join to be part of our Blocky Game community. That link will be down below as well. And be sure to drop the video a like if you enjoyed it, the channel, subscribe if you want to see more Hightail content. And I had to use this corny line my son came up with and told me I better not ever use it at least one time. It's time for me to hightail it out of here. See you all in Orvis. Goodbye.
Here's a look into the video, guys. How much hype is on their game? There's a lot of hype. There's a decent amount of hype within the MMO community, but there's a lot of hype with this game outside of the MMO community. A lot. And that's why this game is going to be huge. I mean, look at these videos. Like, dude, 190,000 views.
Hightail is now less than...
This guy's got a juiced channel, to be fair. But this guy, Prowl, he's got 114,000 views. Like, these videos are getting...
Hightail is now less than 48 hours from release, and according to Simon, it's gonna be big. We expect over 1 million players on the early access release date for Hightail, January 13th. Please download the launcher today and log in now to help us significantly reduce launch day stress. Now, we don't know if they've already sold over 1 million copies or they expect to sell 1 million copies. The headline, though, 1 million copies sold, is pretty incredible for a game that was cancelled 6 months ago. Now, before we fully get into it, if you haven't picked up Hightail yet, please consider using my creator code Chippy at checkout. As most of you know, I've been making videos about Hightail since it was...
Do you have a creator code? I don't, but holy shit. If I did, with the amount of people, if I did, shit. No, I don't have a creator code, but look at this video, guys. This is the video we just posted. There is some serious fucking demand with this game, even within the MMO community. Look at this. 5.5 hours, we've gotten already 7,500 views.
Was released over 7 years ago, but it wasn't a regular thing. I didn't make a video.
A lot of people are telling me, just go get a content creator code. We want to support you. Get a creator code. Fuck the haters. Get a creator code. I don't know. We'll see.
About every tweet the same way I do about Terraria, which is a game I adore, but I did check in on it every year, see what was up. I was always a little gutted it wasn't coming out, and then when they cancelled it, I was genuinely heartbroken. Recently, though, I've made a fair few videos about Hightail, and I think this is a bit of a whiplash, especially on my channel. Chippy Gaming primarily has been Terraria for 15 years, and the reason behind that is because it's my favorite game. It's the only real game I'm very passionate.
I just checked out their Discord. Bro, look at this. This is gonna be fucking massive.
Want to make videos about. I do play other games. I just don't have that same passion where I'd want to make a video about it. Like, I like Stardew Valley, and I'll make a video about that when an update comes out every year or two. But I've been talking about Hightail a lot, and I want to explain why. It's because, in my head at least, I haven't played the game yet. Hands down, was not sent an early copy. I wish, like I genuinely wish, I'm kind of making this video to pass time. I want to play it. In my head, though, I think Hightail will be a lot more like Terraria than Minecraft, and that's what excites me. Yesterday, Hightail tweeted out, one of our designers created this mod in her free time to prototype some ideas featuring an adorable floating pet lantern that follows the player around. Pet lantern, though, where have I seen that before? Don't worry, that's a joke. Lots of games have like pets, but there was something in this clip I did want to talk about. When the player interacts with the crafting table, you see a recipe for a teleporter. And I saw some people taken back by that. The idea of a teleporter in a Minecraft-like game didn't fit their version of the game they had in their head. And right now, that's the case for everyone. We all have a version of the game in our head. That's kind of the theme of the video. I even saw Simon responding, I would like for people to play the game before making up their minds about this decision.
So people are talking about, yo, expect servers to go down and it's gonna be a shit show, but I'm like, okay, but like, well, doesn't that depend on the server? Like, you guys are gonna be connecting to our own dedicated server, no? So like, why would, like, if our server is good, then why would there be connection issues? I don't understand.
There is a reason it was added. We played the game many times and noticed major issues caused by the lack of transportation.
Oh, I heard people asking me about, like, oh, you should do like trade packs and arcade stuff. That type of stuff, 100% I'm with you. If I were gonna actually design my ideal MMORPG on this Hightail platform, I would absolutely do arcade. But the problem with trade packs and all these types of things is it requires a lot, right? It requires a lot. I think it would be cool to add in, like, we could probably do like fishing content, right? But
it plays differently from other block games, and it's still very early access, so it's missing many travel features. Now, the teleporter could have been added because the game doesn't have railway tracks or boots or wings or a jetpack, I don't know, right? But I genuinely think they added teleporters to the game for the same reason Relogic added pylons to Terraria. Unlike Minecraft, where you have an infinite world, but likely settle down in one place, only really exploring to get that sense of wonder, maybe grab some new blocks, maybe find a better caving system. I think Hytale will play more like Terraria, and that's because of the different zones in the game. You start in Zone 1, but if you want to upgrade your tools to the next tier, you might need materials from Zone 2 or from Zone 3, but at any time, you can walk to Zone 4, and even though it might be deadly, if you are good enough, you can just go there. But what does that sound like? That's Terraria. You start in the overworld, but you could go to the jungle if you wanted to. There's better gear in the jungle. You'll likely die if you're new to the game, or head the other way and take the slightly easier option and go to the ice biome. That's your Whisper Frost Frontiers. And because of the nature of the game, the fact that you can bounce between all of these different zones, it doesn't make sense to play like Minecraft, which is why they likely added teleporters for the same reason Relogic added pylons, because you'll find players will only ever make
I haven't been able to pre-download. I
pre-purchased,
but I couldn't pre-download.
Explore outwards.
I could download the launcher, but it wouldn't let me download the game, I don't think.
It's quite a long walk back, but with teleporters, it means that you can place down routes in multiple parts of the world, maybe even make multiple bases. To a vanilla Minecraft player, though, a lot of enjoyment comes from setting up one base and then setting up a second base somewhere else in the world, but then taking the time to figure out how you're going to get there, whether that is like a really nice roller coaster, or you're going to beat the dragon and get some elytra so that you can fly there. But all of that is self-motivating, whereas with Hytale, I think it's going to be an essential thing to visit all of the different zones. There aren't many block games that play like that, so it genuinely excites me that it may play closer to Terraria. But what I've also been witnessing with all of these mod showcases is that with all these tools, Hytale can be quite a few different games. We saw that clip a few days ago of somebody turning Hytale into Vampire Survivors, and then earlier today we saw a clip of somebody turning Hytale into a side-scroller.
This is
looked
cool.
Incredible.
This
and
is
the
really
final
cool.
thing that excites me is a Terraria fan is that it's launching in early access. Now, Terraria never launched in early access, but it was made in only 5 months. Red didn't want to release Terraria when he did, but the game got leaked and he was forced to, and it wasn't the version of Terraria he had in his...
I don't know, guys. Maybe, seriously, maybe we do like a temporary server day one, and then we just be like, you know what? This is going to be like a 1-week server, and we're turning it into Arcade Boys.
So we got all of these updates, and the game was reshaped. And as we all know, 15 years later, we are still getting final updates to the game. And I think Hytale might go down that path too. Now, I could keep going on and on about Terraria, but I'm going to save it because we're going to have a lot of Terraria to talk about when 1.4.5 hopefully drops this month. As I mentioned at the start of the video, if you are picking up Hytale, please consider using my creator code Chippy.
Yeah, trade packs are sick. I definitely want to do trade packs.
On the code has been...
I think we could do like budget trade pack budget. Like Temu budget trade pack, Temu budget fishing from Arcade in the game for now, or like early on maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe these trade packs aren't necessarily, oh, there's like 30 different trade packs you can do, all with like 5-6 different mats each. Maybe we could do it like, okay, there's gonna be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different trade packs that you can do. You know, very simple wood trade a wood trade pack. Block stone trade pack, something like that, and you know, we create like 4 different turn-in spots. If you turn it in, I don't know, maybe we could do something like that.
Incredible, like it's blown my mind, honestly, and I'm very grateful.
That is a trade pack. Trade pack is a system in Arcade where essentially you go to a workbench and you craft what's called a trade pack, and the way you craft this trade pack is by collecting different materials, right? So let's say, for example, 100 wood. You got 100 wood, you go to the workbench, you turn the 100 wood into a single wood trade pack. And then with that trade pack, you transport it. You go from that point where you created that trade pack, and then you turn it, you go to Egypt, right? And then you turn in your trade pack in Egypt, and you get paid 100 gold. But if you take it to Congo, you get 150 gold, right? If you turn it into London, you get 300 gold, but it takes longer, and you got to go through a PvP zone where they can steal your trade pack, for example. And then there are systems that are layered on top of that. For example, farm carts in ArcAge, where it's like, okay, you can only carry one trade pack on your own, but with a trade cart, you can craft a little car where you can put in like 4 trade packs in your car. So now you're able to transport 4 trade packs rather than a single one, effectively 4xing your income, your profits from turning in that trade pack, right? So it can get really deep, that system, because in ArcAge, every single trade pack had required different mats, and those different mats could either be bought or they could be grown on your own, right? Like, it's like, okay, to craft this trade pack, I need rice. How do I get rice? It's like, okay, well, I can get the rice myself. I can buy these rice seeds, plant them, which I'll need land for, and harvest them and use them, or I can buy it on the auction house, right? Or I can, which would mean that there are people that are rice sellers, people that farm rice and sell it to people directly, literally a real world. I mean, it is quite literally what happens in the real world, right? That's the reason why ArcAge had such an amazing system, right? Had such an amazing system because, like, you could do what you wanted, and there is so much depth to every system. Kind of a fresh viewer. What's up, Shunu? Shunu, what's up, dude? I have you seen multiple MMOs? Yes. Why don't you continue to play those? Example, ArcAge, Ion 2, Warhammer Online, Neverwinter. These I do play some of these games off stream. But, for me, streaming is a job. I love my job, right? My channel on both YouTube and Twitch, I do variety. The content that I try to deliver my audience is variety MMOs, right? So that could be diving into old games. It could be checking out the new shiny game, whatever that may be. But mixing that up and trying to keep that fun, engaging, entertaining for my audience, for my community is my main goal and focus, right? So that's going to always be first. And then outside of that, I might have like 1 or 2 games that I'm playing a little bit more longer term, but that really depends on the situation. Right now, I don't really have a game that I'm kind of quote unquote basing myself out of, but the game that's kind of at the top of my list to fill that role would be Elder Scrolls for now. But right now, there's a lot of different games coming out. So I'm kind of keeping my options open. If we jump into Hightail, and Hightail's actually fucking lit, there is a world in which I sit down, talk to the Hyternal team, be like, yo, let's actually put together ArcAge, but in Hightail. and then I end up playing that as like the base game. But even if that were to happen, I'm still going to prioritize doing variety MMO content on both my YouTube and Twitch channels. He's the face of trying MMOs. Exactly. Yeah, it's confusing why you want to stick to it. Yeah, so some people, because this is not... See, what I do is something that hasn't been done before. Generally, always, if you have an MMO content creator on Twitch, they play a specific MMO. And they don't really deviate away from that. Sure, they might check out some new games, but they always go back to their home game, base game. That's not what I want to do. I want both my YouTube and Twitch channels to be variety MMOs. There's a lot of people that come to my channel specifically because they know that I'm probably going to be playing something different. There are people that tune into my channel because they want to know what's out there, right? There are people that find a lot of entertainment and joy out of watching me play a different game almost every day. Like, what is this one going to be like? Whether it's a good game or a bad game. It's pretty cool. Summit was saying on his stream, I don't know, like a month ago, like last month or something, that he was wondering what I was playing. right? Because mainly because I'm playing so many different games, so it's like shit. I want to play an MMO. He had that MMO itch that we all do, and he's like, let me check out what Kanon's playing right now. But that wouldn't happen. People wouldn't think that, right? If I was just playing Black Desert Online forever, like every single day, right? So it's more of a professional decision to cover all games. I really want to. It's more of like a rather than be the golf channel, I want to be ESPN, I guess, if that makes sense. Variety games on the channel. Yeah. So like if you have an interest in a game, like let's say a new Dragon Nest is coming out and you're like, fuck, I wonder who I could watch to check out the new Dragon Nest. That'll be me, right? Which, by the way, I'm going to do that. There's a game called Dragon Sword that's launching in Korea. It's supposed to be quote unquote the new Dragon Nest. That's launching on the 21st, right? And I'm going to be covering that on my stream too. So there's a lot of times where I hear about games that you may not have heard of. So it might, that might be reason for you to check in on me from time to time.
And I can't wait to experience the game alongside all of you. Right, that's it. Thank you all for watching. Peace.
Okay, cool. Here's a link to the video. For sure, man. I'm definitely glad I found you during Ion 2. I've been suggesting some games you've been playing with the family, as we are a huge MMO. That's so fucking cool that you have an MMO fam. I'm actually a little bit jealous of that. I'm the only one in my family that likes MMOs, and I'm like, we're a big family, close-knit family, but that's really fucking sick. Appreciate you doing the variety, but at the same time, I do hope you get your favorites from time to time off stream. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've got my alt stream for that, right? Like I said, right now I'm really interested in ESO. I'm actually pretty excited to dive into it. Is it going to hold my attention long enough? Like, am I going to really like it? I don't know. That I'm no different from you guys. Trying out a lot of different MMOs, hoping you're going to like it, seeing that potential early on, almost like coping and talking yourself into liking it. And then more often than none, you end up playing it and you start discovering things you really don't like about it. And that, you know what I mean? ESO's got some potential. It does. It really does, but we'll see. I want to check out Hightail. Hightail could be something. We'll see. Yeah. I have 1 million is good for a new player, Grinton, but I don't think it's like good for endgame. It's nothing compared to like the endgame people. Grinton, I think ESO is, from a streamer perspective and gamer perspective, I think it is one of the best options right now. You know better than anyone, I do my research on that shit like extensively. It's a blue ocean. It really is. ESO is a blue fucking ocean. And I want to keep pushing. I want to see and feel what the end game is like, because on paper that game has fucking everything, man. Okay. 11 things you know before Hightail release. Let's give this guy a smaller. Okay, let's do this.
Their brain instantly tries to simplify it. Blocks, creatures, stylized visuals. They think, okay, this is Minecraft with RPG stuff.
Yeah, Dreadmiss. Yeah, the problem with Dreadmiss is such a question mark. It does seem like the creator is going to focus on it a little bit more, but the game needs, obviously, it's a fantastic game, but it obviously needs a lot more at the end, which is totally doable. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think I'm going to pivot to ESO, to be honest, because it does seem super fun. You've made me pretty excited about it. I'm telling you, man. I think okay. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for Hightail to be over here and getting a feel for Hightail, and then being able to put a little bit more focus time into ESO. There's just so much, like, I could sit here and, oh man, it's not that I want to sell you or anyone in my chat on ESO. It's just like, there is so much out of all the MMOs that are out there. And guys, please understand, I'm not speaking strictly from a gamer perspective. Because I'm talking to Grenton about this, I'm talking about content creator perspective, more so. So it's just such a top option. There's not very many options out there right now in the MMO space as a content creator. And that game has a lot of green flags and very few red flags. And it's pretty exciting, man. I don't know. I'm trying to get a feel. That's why I'm trying to learn how to animation cancel, because as I'm doing it, I'm really starting to feel that skill gap, and it's really fun for me. We do not need an account on the Hyternal, Jenny. Only on the Hightail. I'm excited for season updates in ESO. Definitely going back for it. Yeah, that's another fucking huge thing with ESO, right? There's a big shiny update that's ahead that seems to be like one of those types of updates that could really bring back a game. But here's another, not to like be on this for too long, but that's another thing. The game isn't even, it's like I say a huge update that can bring back the game, but that's not even true because the game never left. It doesn't need it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, that's like saying WoW is back. It's like WoW is always there. ESO's population is insane. It's just fucking, I don't know, unknown to people who don't play ESO. It's just crazy how many people actually play ESO. It's nuts how many people play it. It's crazy. I'm sitting down talking to Maddie and my team about, you know, like finding a base game for our community. Right? Because I do want one, right? I do want a game where it's like, okay, main content is over now. You know, what are we going to do? Well, that's when I would like to go play whatever MMO that I'm kind of, you know, more invested in. Alt channel, I want to do a stream, a chill stream. Those are the days where I want to play like in MMO. And dude, on paper, man, ESO has a lot of those things. It's got a lot, man. It's got a lot. It really does. By the way, I love how Darth is playing Dreadmist right now. I love how he's playing it. It's great.
And that reaction is understandable.
ESO the future. Yo, Shobek. Would you be down to check out ESO? But like, here's the thing. I haven't reached out to you, Arrow, or anyone in regards to it because, you know, obviously I do variety MMO at first. But Hightail is, so it was Dreadmist into Hightail. And then after Hightail is like, okay, now I feel like I can kind of chill and really dive into ESO properly. So that's when, after Hightail, that's when I was going to like hit you guys up and see if you guys had any interest. Because ESO, like I said, it's a blue fucking ocean. It's a blue ocean. I don't want to like sit here and go into all of the reasons why I'm interested in the game because it will really sound like I'm trying to sell you on it. But there's a lot of reasons. I don't know if I could deep dive, but I can log on. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's definitely a good game to kind of dive into and check out. But you're killing it with Ashes, man. How's Ashes going for you? I may start leveling tonight. I'm on Ebonheart. Once you start PvP, yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will start loving it more when I do that. Can I deep dive into all the reasons why you're interested in us? Yeah, because you very handsome men. You very handsome men. I'm at 20 now and yes, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's fun. It's fun.
Because Hightail doesn't try to compete by adding more blocks, more mobs, or bigger worlds. Instead, it competes by changing how the world behaves. The real depth of Hightail is hidden in its mechanics. The systems you only notice once you start interacting with...
Listen, if you're having fun with Dreadmist right now, I would highly recommend just playing that out all the way through, man. All the way. Dreadmist is fun. Very fun.
The world instead of just looking at it. So in this video, I want to slow things down and explain 11 core mechanics. Clearly with simple examples and without assuming you already know how the game works.
Same feeling, Blue Ocean.
If you understand these systems, Hightail stops looking like a Minecraft clone and starts feeling like...
Wait, I heard you re-rolled to a different server. Why did you swap servers?
A completely different sandbox philosophy. Number 1. Blocks are not just terrain, they are systems. Let's start with the foundation of any voxel game. Blocks.
How long does it take to get a new character max level in ESO? Not very long. It depends on how you go about it. If you get carried, you can get there really quick. I was told a new player coming in, it would take you like 3-ish months or so, 3-4 months to not only hit max, but pretty much be in bis gear. Be like, or close to, like, competitive. Maybe not bis gear, but like competitive gear, something like that. I don't know.
Is just terrain. It's something you place, break, replace. Once you leave the area, the block effectively stops existing in any meaningful way. Hightail treats blocks very differently. Many blocks in Hightail have states, conditions, and rules. Think of them less like Lego bricks and more like objects with behavior. For example, wooden materials can react to moisture or environment. Certain blocks can change over time instead of staying static. Some blocks can interact with nearby entities or other blocks.
Look at this fucking ugly ass thing. Like, what is that brown thing I'm looking at? Champion levels come after that? Yeah.
Imagine
Next
this
level
scenario. You build a small wooden outpost near a swamp.
I heard you would need to be, what, 1600?
For a long time while exploring elsewhere. When you return, nothing is magically destroyed, but parts of your structure might feel different. They are weaker, altered, or behaving in unexpected ways. The world didn't reset while you were gone. It continued to exist. That single idea already changes.
Bro, this game is tapping into that Minecraft audience, and holy shit, man, Minecraft has so many. That is a game that has a massive fucking community.
How you built, where you built, and what materials you choose. Number 2, crafting.
I just watched Drist Hightail. This guy's got Hightail in his name. He's from YouTube. I just watched this video, and pretty much everything it says is either speculation or priority lies. Damn.
Is contextual, not absolute.
Damn.
In many games,
Guys
crafting
calling
is
this video
extremely
out.
binary. You either have the recipe or you don't. You either have the materials or you don't. Hightail softens that rigidity. Crafting results can depend on context, not just ingredients. Context can include tool quality, nearby crafting stations, environment, and world progression. Let's break
Outright
this down
lie.
simply. Imagine crafting the same weapon twice. Same
Is it a lie or just misinformation?
materials and same recipe, but in first case you're using basic tools and minimal setup. In the second case you're near better stations and you have higher quality tools. The output isn't just some weapon but better stats. It can behave really differently. This makes crafting feel closer to actually making.
No, it's not only first person. Our server, we're gonna lock it into third. No first person shit on our server. Third person. We're gonna lock that. It's gonna be forced third person for us.
Something instead of pressing a button and watching a progress bar. Number 3. Tools are about interaction, not just power. Most games teach players a very simple rule. Higher tier always better. Wood, stone, iron, diamond. Hightail breaks that mental model. Tools are designed around how they interact with the world, not just how strong they are. Some tools might work faster but less precisely, be slower but safer, interact with specific materials differently, or trigger special behaviors.
So you're saying this is a lie? Never been said by anyone at Hypixel?
Instead of asking which tool is strong.
Okay. Here's a link to the video.
Strongest, you start X.
I want to see some more gameplay stuff. Do entity and tools. Let me see what kind of. I really want to make an Arcade version of this. I think so far, chat, the only thing that's really on my radar that could maybe distract me from diving deeper into ESO is Hightail being fire and actually being on an MMO Arcade server where it's literally Arcade but Hightail. That's one option. Another option is, what's that one fucking game that's coming out? Scars of Honor, but I'm pretty sure that's not coming out till the end of the year. But imagine if there was like some kind of persistent Scars of Honor server that came out early, beta test or some shit. That would definitely distract me from it. That would be cool. I don't really know of anything else that's on the radar that is coming up in the next couple of months, man, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Like Project Gorgon doesn't really get me up. Reign of Guilds? What? Reign of Guilds is coming out tomorrow? Can you just do that now on a Minecraft server? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with Minecraft. Maybe. Never even considered it until Hightail, if I'm gonna be honest. Reign of Guilds is dead. I played Reign of Guilds when one of the tests came out, and I didn't really like it. Check it out. No, I've played it. I didn't really like it. Was there a launch for it or something? Like, I'm psyched for it, obviously, but it's beta. Simon at Hightail said it's buggy, broken, unfinished, and boring. This video makes it like it's amazing. It's fine to be basic as fuck. They did fresh wipe and released 1.0. Oh. Wait, they did, or they're doing it tomorrow? Darkfall Roa on Friday. Darkfall Roa. Reign of... Wait, what is Darkfall Roa? That's what Jonah was playing, no? Thought this game was launched like 10 years ago. Rise of Aegon. Yeah, Rise of Aegon, I know. Yeah, no, Rise of Aegon didn't really interest me. Yeah, Rise of Aegon didn't really interest me. Reign of Guilds, I know I played, I just don't remember. Reign of Guilds. See, I have it in my library. Wait, did I play this or did I just install it? Wait, maybe I didn't play it. Did I play this? I feel like I did play it though. No, I think I installed it and never played it then. Don't remember. Oh, I could check. Wait, what is this? That's Reign of... Huh? I have. I played it for an hour and a half. Yeah. I have. Yeah. I thought I remembered playing it and I was thinking like bad, but I don't remember playing a game in first person though. Oh, wait, I think I do remember this. Isn't this the game where, like, right when you enter the server, you get hit with, like, a 40-page fucking guide text prompt? Is that it? I think that was this game. You don't think that's this game? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. You don't remember it? Okay, never mind then. Got a pretty busy... Ah, shit. No. Testing new... Oh, wait!
Druid with shield.
Wait, this is the new Dragon Knight.
I'll need to transmit some of it.
Bannerlord 2? No.
Whatever, this can stay as hell.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Just play.
Just aura farming on your screen for no reason. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tank. No, I'm tanking. Looks so goopy. Wait, what? Is it Igneous? I didn't try it with Sword and Shield.
I like his HP, and I actually like that. How he has that HP mana.
Oh, no,
that's actually really good.
Igneous with the Sword and Shield.
I actually like that a lot. Holy shit, I kind of want to use
so
that.
What was your animation? What was it?
Kind of like this guy's UI, man. Not gonna lie, this UI looks pretty good. This UI looks real
it's
good.
Any copy, so he has stuff. Right, I forgot about that.
His UI looks fantastic.
Fantastic. Is it Flames of Oblivion?
Oh, yeah, I hate his UI.
This. Okay. I think
Like the way he wears his headphones.
Stuff now. Oh, it makes the shield look really cool. Is that how my shield just looks? Right.
Yeah, like as excited I am to dive into this game, I just need to see.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like I need to
That
see
looks
what
really
the
nice.
end game feels like. Like I said, on paper, this game definitely has it all for sure. On paper, though. But having it on paper and having the experience actually be really good, really fun is another thing, right? Like the experience has to be fun.
And the bug bar has to be infused.
I just need to get there to find out, right?
My PTS is defaulting to secondary screen. The stupid yeah, it did the same for me. Confused. The hole in the chest reminds me of Briarheart.
You ever get to endgame in any game? That's not true. I would argue I get to endgame in more MMORPGs than almost every other MMO content creators out there. It's just I don't get to endgame in so many because I just play so many.
The Blood Forge.
Game? This is Elder Scrolls. This is the new PTS. The new class update on the PTS. Solo and grouping content?
Maybe I'll just change.
I think you check some of this video for. Yeah, I just want to see this PTS thing. He is the Forge, yeah. Weird flex? That's not a flex. I was just responding to what he said.
And I need
Yeah. I reacted to it already, Tanks.
It feels so weird seeing like the eruption icon. But I guess they'll change the icons. I guess they're going to change them later.
This new fucking system looks insane. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like some PoE shit.
Celebrity hero. Wait, do you wanna come voice?
Is this in the game already? That what we just looked at there, or no? Oh, that's the champion points. Okay, I see.
Oh, Shadow is already there. Yo. Okay. Yeah, I'll be trying to use the banner to support ultimate.
I just want to. I just want to see him like use abilities.
It looks really good. Yeah.
It looks. I think some of them don't weave very well, like Flames of Oblivion.
Really?
I'm never gonna get used to calling them the new names. By the way, like we are literally gonna be such boomers.
Oh yeah, we'll be calling like them with the old name for sure.
Like some new players, like what's Flames of Oblivion? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
No, what Noxious Breath?
Wait, are they still called? Oh no, they are still called.
It disintegrating breath.
Inhale? What do you mean inhale? You mean Heart of Flame? What are you talking about?
I love how you guys hate his HUD. I was just talking about how good it was.
Like try fast casting Flames of Oblivion. It doesn't look very weavable to me.
Really? Why would you cast it so much though?
That's true. Wait, I haven't looked at the skills at all. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Aura Flames. Oh, it's just a dot. Wait, is it a dot?
Yellow plus orange beam build feels funny.
Every 5 seconds for 15 seconds. It's basically
Fancy
Flames
action
of
bar
Oblivion with
plus.
an AoE. I see.
The skill bar.
Wait.
Which dungeon are we doing?
They're casting Firebeam and Wait. Respec. Also, I can't do it on this character. I'm gonna go on my Arcanist.
It's a big AoE there.
But wait.
So we can compare it to the DKs.
And calling it new Dragon Knight is big because it probably has 1 or 2 abilities changed. The rest is just number adjustments from what I say.
They're casting Firebeam and Green Beam at the same time over in Skinny Discord. I didn't know.
I wanted to try it. Can you try it? I don't have all the skill lines leveled.
I don't have. No, it's like a.
Aren't the effects? Aren't the skills?
Oh, you don't have. Oh.
Don't the skills all look different though?
So weird.
I mean, it wouldn't take long, but you know.
I can check it. I have arc skills.
10-year-old character creator.
Let's go and look it.
No, I can do it if you want. If you invite me.
At least 5 abilities that are completely different. Really.
I'm going there already.
Wait, where are you going?
To the subclassing place.
Ah. But don't you have like none of the skills leveled? Or actually, wait, no.
No, the skills.
I remember there being an issue with that, but I don't remember what it was.
I mean, I'll unlock it and see if I have anything.
Yeah, true. Why did you take the longest one?
What?
The rift one is like right next to the wayfinder, like literally 1 meter.
Let us optimize
Oh my god, this guy.
the subclassing NPC location.
My bad. Mouse
I'm gonna
died. I
find a
think
way
my
to
mouse
skip this
died.
animation from the like respecking, by the way. First, let me try this.
Yeah, I think my mouse
Oh,
died.
wait, no, engulfing. Where is this engulfing?
Charge.
Oh, there it is. Dragonfire engulfing.
Okay. Here's a link to his video or to his stream if you guys want to check that out. Oh man. Chat. Do we know, is it confirmed that Hightail is dropping at that time? At midnight? Is it confirmed? Oh, for the first time in 30 years, I played a video game. Oh,
The
wow.
only old games like this that I played, I remember there was a game, it was called King's Quest. And this game, King's Quest, I would play it with my mom. And there was a part of the game that you went into an oasis, or a desert, and you had to find an oasis. And I remember we had a huge sheet of like fucking like art paper, and we drew out the entire oasis. And I think it's that paper is probably still in my garage.
I want to hear his review.
Like one time whenever I was cleaning out my old room, I found a booklet. It was like a binder. And I opened it up, and it had like all of these like spell values. Axe and Mace Merchant. Then, for example, having auto attack be a default. I think that having to press auto attack every single time is like kind of annoying. And I don't really think it adds a lot of gameplay past like level 3. And then after that, I'm trying to think what else besides that. A snowy zone, just like need MMO. Well, is to zoom in. Yeah, like being zoomed this far out all the time feels very weird to me. It feels very weird, and it feels like I'm almost like not in control of the game, if that makes sense. And let me think besides that. Looks like a copy of Ultima Online.
Yeah, I'm
It
on the.
is.
I'm in
It
the last
basically
few
is. I mean, it's very common. And this game is based around one of those like older style MMOs. And then also a way to sell all of your junk. Like, for example, like if you're able to go to a vendor and then like next to repair, like I guess I will repair. Next to this, you're able to just click a button that says sell junk, and it just sells all of it. I think also there are a lot of items in the game. I don't know if you really need this many items in the game. Like that many different gray items. Especially like whenever you have people that are going from like one area to the next. It can be probably overwhelming for them. That's what I would assume. No zoom feels like low budget. Really? It's low budget? No way! Anyway, I got to take a break, and I'm going to go and probably get some food, relax for the evening. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We had a great time today. I'm glad I was able to play some games. It was more than
This guy keeps trying to give him shit.
planning on, and I'm really glad that I did that. And so,
This guy's
other
just
than that,
trying
I'll be
to
back on
throw.
tomorrow. And other than that, yeah. Have a good day, man. Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys all so much for watching. And I'll be back on tomorrow. So until next time.
You play after hybridization when you can play both stats.
Peace. Yeah.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, yeah. Dread is nice. Where's Jenny at? Is Jenny on yet? Where Jenny is, hail? Where Jenny at, hail, though? Yeah, I've got some off-stream work I need to work on. Hightail is all the hype right now, boys. What the fuck is Masters of Albion? What the fuck is this? Yeah, same, Eximus. New game from Peter? Who the fuck is Peter, bro? Is this like Albion Online or 2?
As a resident of Albion, I've seen it all. Life's a little stranger in my neck of the woods, see? There's Big Hand, for one thing. Controlling
Cable
all
guy?
our towns. Building all our buildings. Making weapons for our heroes.
Hello, Big Brew.
But what really freaks folk out is when Big Hand takes possession of them and goes exploring and questing. Fact is, Hand will even slide inside the mind of our pets if we let it. But we wouldn't have it any other way. Because Big Hand is our protector, see? Because once the sun's gone down, creatures of the night rise up. And come calling. We have heroes to stand and fight, of course, but Big Fingers is the keystone in this castle.
Big finger? Okay. It's like a defend your little city type of game. I was just telling we were really watching this. I thought this was an MMO. It sounded. I must be cooked because I seriously thought Albion. I was like, wait a second, is there another Albion expansion or update or part 2 or some shit? Nope. That's just a completely different game.
Might you be the one to sit on his throne? Might you be the next master of Albion?
Me? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna be master of Albion. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna not be. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's Grinton's Elite Dungeon. That dungeon in Dreadmist is pretty fucking good though. Have you guys been able to get in the server? How many rollbacks / resets in Dreadmist today? Any? Did you guys get any? None. Huge. No rollbacks. Huge. So it looks like the servers have stabled out a little bit. I wonder when that new server is coming in. Hold on. Let me see. Dreadmist Steam charts. I really want to see this game continue to go up. Oh. It's Jover. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. It peaked lower today. It's actually Jover for the game. This is so impressive. Jesus, man. It is actually fucking impressive. Hightail's creators are on a warpath.
Right now, you're seeing something that seemed impossible just a few months ago. It's new gameplay from Hightail, and footage revealed because they are finally breaking the curse of basically the game being unlaunched and there not being footage. And this may seem shocking to you if you've not seen the news yet. And it's a game with a wild story. It generated 61 million views on its announcement trailer in 2018. That showed so much potential that Riot picked it up, and of course it's the very same game that Riot then went on to cancel this summer after nearly 10 years of development. But thanks to diehard fans and former creators who just refused to give up, that is not where the story is ending.
All right, listen, I'm gonna dive into some things. All right, but I'm gonna have to call it here, boys. I'm gonna have to call it here. Nice and short, 7-hour stream. It's pretty short for us, guys. Hightail's not an MMO. It's like a modded. Our server is going to be an MMO. Our server is going to be. So, yeah. That's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, boys and girls. It's going to happen tomorrow. All right. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have been fantastic. Thanks for all the support. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to drop a follow. It's completely free. Yeah, we of course we have a guild in ESO. ONE-HP, 1 HP. You can look for Maddie. I'm gonna probably hop in a couple hours. I might actually be on my alt stream chat. I need to work on some off stream stuff, but if I do hop on my alt stream, come hang out, okay? There it is. That's where I'm gonna be. Twitch.tv/Kanon 1 HP, my alt stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. See you guys tomorrow for the Hightail launch. Peace.